Kazuya. Bowser. Three, two, one, go!
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Stop battle! Kazuya Bowser! 1, go! Kazuya. 3, 2, 1, go! 1, go! battle. Greninja. Got 3, 2, 1, go! Greninja. Whoa. battle. Greninja. Wolf. 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Greninja. Wolf.
A lot of you.
Stop battle! Ganondorf! B2. Wolf. One, go!
Earthlings, the lot of you.
Start the battle. E2. battle. Whoa! Whoa! 3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, what's up, chat? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. It is Cinder. Reporting in at Waypoint Warriors number 49. Oh my god, we're getting so close to 50. But yo, guys, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good time. Bracket's gonna be starting up in, I want to say about 15 minutes or so. But yeah, man, shout out to you guys in chat. Hope you're all having a good time today. Watching these friendlies, of course. You know, same day, different stuff. But regardless, chat. Love you, bubbies. We'll see you in a few minutes. Enjoy the friendlies. No worries, no worries.
What did I just get linked to?
Stop battle!
Are you going to?
Whoa!
Well, then that is you.
Easy!
It is what it is, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sinji, what's up, brother? How you doing? Feeling confident this week? Yo, let's fucking go. Yeah.
Mainly you. Just because I feel how do you feel if I added hero stage?
Oh, that one?
That giant ass stage.
I haven't played on it.
It's just a flat stage. It doesn't even have platforms, right?
I think it's like another episode. So I think a lot of people.
I feel that.
You can add it.
Like I know Minecraft streams.
Yeah, you can make it go by if you know the code. Yeah, like it's a giant ass stage. That's all it is.
I posted it one day.
Yeah. So I was just thinking about adding
Stage on who?
Higher platforms on this stage. You have a wall, different blast zones. Not all the time.
That's the thing.
Sometimes like I'll leave it open. Yeah, that's
Everyone fucking hates the little dip.
just in the Minecraft stage. I was just hoping for that, but
I'll only add it if I figure out if I can just make a note like, oh, it has to be whatever the input is those two versions. The other two versions are just like weird.
one is like one has one platform and then it's just empty, and then the other one is just empty. But then there's the other one that's pretty interesting and that's like 3 platforms. Different.
I like Banjo Stage, but apparently it's too busy because it can't.
Oh yeah, that one is weird.
It is weird, but like I like it because it's such a small stage, and I like that it forces you into something like that. Let me drop power here.
I mean, I don't mind Northern Cavern. I know on the West Coast they have it.
Yeah, I know I'm not compared to Northern Cavern, but what is the issue with Northern Cavern? I think it's very easy. What is the actual issue?
So there's a couple of them. One of them is the music, and then the other one is
So what about the issue with
copyright.
Oh, it's a cop cop.
And then the other one is like something with epilepsy.
I've never heard of that.
If you struggle with that, Smash is
My only issue is I just kind of want to see Fountain again, but I understand that everyone's like, oh, shit.
no, they fixed the brain.
Every time I've been told it's
The problem is people have issues with having
your presence. I see fucking New York City courts on my I'm like, damn it.
Start the battle! Whoa! Joker! 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, did you route it to the... Oh yeah, I see it writing to the hard drive.
Enmo, right?
Stop battle! Whoa! 3, 2, 1, go!
So it's an input for Minecraft. Yes. So you can always guarantee those two stages by choosing, when you choose the stage, putting in an input.
Yo, hello. What's up, Bobbies? Happy Tuesday. It is Waypoint Warriors time. Oh yes. We got Zane. Oh, hello. Wait, what the fuck?
I brought Neuverden's fight stick.
Noivy's fight stick?
Yeah.
Is it a keyboard?
No, I'm selling them one of mine.
Oh my
I
god.
have a hitbox now.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, you fancy.
It's in my bag.
Yes, please. Step in.
Yeah, no, I love my hitbox.
Oh, we got no ads on here.
Big fan.
We got Zane AFK and Gotham sleeping today. Oh, here, take your mic.
See ya.
Oh my
See,
god.
hitbox should sponsor me because I use that shit.
Lighting in here, you can see my sunbird man.
Is it Gotham sleeping?
Yes, sir.
Only one and on.
Again. Sick, dude.
So this person's telling me what my birth chart is. I'm scared.
Oh god, get away. Get away from them.
They're not all bad. Not all astrology people are bad. They just want to know. Because I was like, I don't know. So you go ahead.
I wish you the best of luck, man. If you need any help, you need a safe word, let me know.
I think I'll be alright. I don't think I'm gonna get like locked in a basement.
Unless. Natalie.
I don't know what's down the stairs over there.
What you mean? Nah, don't worry. The basement is not sus at Waypoint. I promise you that.
If you say so.
It's all going on according to plan. Oh yes.
Yeah, Neuvern, I have it. It's I'm leaving it in the stream room so no one can take it.
I'm gonna take it now because it's here and I'm here. So I'm sorry.
Everyone, you better come so I can beat you in Rivals again.
Ooh.
Also just fun. I want to play that game. I think Vivi said he's gonna be late, so that's why he's not in bracket today. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he said that he had to close today.
That's good.
So
Yeah.
since he had to do closing. Yeah, sure. All right, yeah. I will be back, gamers. I have
Yo, can I say something mad funny right quick?
I think 6 and
Why is Cinder built like Bowser, bro?
Yo, come on, bro. It's because I'm
like
fat now.
Bowser in the good way.
It's because I'm fat now.
No, you're literally
I'm literally
This dude's 6'4".
I'm here fucking praising this
No,
bitch.
bro.
Like, come on.
This dude's like 6'4", has like muscles ripping out of his shirt and shit. Has like
What I'm saying, bro?
like real man titty. Like,
I actually do have man titties. I agree.
But like you know, it's like in like anime.
Just a bit.
No, it's not genetics. Nah. It's not genetics. This man goes to the gym. He goes to the gym. Nah, he goes to the gym because he could be this tall and be frail, but he is this tall and built. So like he went and wanted to become an anime character, and then now has the anime voice.
Oh my god! Please. Feels bad, man. Oh, we got Rainie versus GoatOnABoat. I am blushing. I'm blushing like fucking crazy right now.
This is what
It is stacked today. What the hell? Yo,
never not stacked.
GoatOnABoat versus Rainie. Oh, Rainie just got back from Georgia.
Let's go, Georgia.
Oh, I didn't know Rainie was out there. I barely recognized Rainie. I was like, oh, hey, it's you. What's up, man? Surprise, surprise.
Yo, this is
What happened?
This is how everyone sees you.
Yo, bro.
This is how everyone sees you.
Yeah.
And this is how you see yourself.
Yes. I'm Fat Bowser Man, dude. Oh my god, I love it. Yo, Fat Bowser.
Make Fat Bowser an emote.
Yo, I should. All right, that's it. It's happening.
Anyway, first match of the day. We got Rainie. Oh my god, we just saw this earlier. It's time for some big hits.
Oh,
big damage.
speaking of me, these are both of my mains, bro. Oh my god. All right, so yo, big damage. Got Goaty.
Okay. These characters love that low percent grab.
No, absolutely. Dude, but the thing is, I was playing against Goat earlier, right?
Yeah.
Goat has a pretty decent low percent combo that he can do on Bowser. But once Bowser starts getting to the higher percents, he focuses more on spacing. But right now, Rainie does not give a damn. Oh my god. See, I didn't prepare Goat that well with my Bowser, but Rainie, yo, Georgia must have did something different.
Georgia's built it.
Yo, sussy.
That's okay.
Baka.
The tricky part about this matchup here is the fact that, like, if you get close to Bowser, he uppers. If you stay away, he forwarders.
Yes.
And Ganon's approach is not super good, so Rainie just needs like 1 or 2 reads, or Goat's gonna get this one. Damn it.
Oh, just staying there? Okay.
I would've jumped into that.
I like the delayed retaliation off of Rainie because I don't think Goat actually expected that.
Yeah. He's only playing very cautious, kind of respecting Ganon's space. Ganon can just do that, yeah. Ooh, I like the jump flame breath. Knowing that Goat's not gonna push shield that much.
Yeah, most of the time you'll see, like, any time that Bowser wants to do flame breath, he'll always jump because, like, you know, the aerial movement on that move is it's actually pretty decent. Like, you have a nice little drift, but it also makes it less obvious when you're gonna do it because obviously if you do it when you stand, Bowser stops and then he takes a moment and then he respawns. But if you do it from the air, it gives you like a little more time, a little more leeway. You have a chance to continue to move forward and get them really in there. But speaking of get in there, GoatOnABoat's got to do their best right now.
This mash out is really good.
Ooh, that down air.
Might be a big one.
Oh my god!
He has 2!
Holy shit!
Okay, this matchup just flipped instantly.
Really good. Here we go.
Okay. Oh my god, you're so patient. Oh my gosh.
Yo, that was close. That was a little too close for my tastes, but you know.
That's the way this matchup's gotta be played.
Oh, of course, you gotta play it dangerously. You gotta play it loud. Speaking of loud.
You think Ganon's feet are powerful? Look at that.
Look at the beats. The beats.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
The mutual spot dodge.
Oh, how's this gonna end?
Going high.
Yo, Rainie should have F-tilted. That would have been a wrap. Oh, it's okay. That's gonna do it though. Let's kill him.
Goes in. It's kind of tricky.
That was a pretty good first match.
For the first one? It's the other way I'd like this to start.
Absolutely. I'll take it, man. I hate this keyboard that Geek Boy brought me. I'm gonna be honest, Geek Boy, you suck for this keyboard, dude. This thing does not have a number pad. It is not helpful whatsoever. Oh my god.
Spell out the word.
I do, without numbers. Speaking of numbers, though, we got John Numbers in brackets.
He's actually a special waypoint. If you beat John Numbers, no matter where you are in bracket, you get $50.
$50. $50. Make it 500. Excuse me? That's a lot, bro. What the fuck? That's Evo money. What do you mean? You ain't got that here.
That was moist critical one.
No, I know, right?
Alright, going to FD. I kind of like this counter pick. Bowser's landing options are not great. You know he's probably going to down air or down B, so you can read that.
Oh, for sure.
Free damage.
But this gives him more free reign to kind of just like mess around, for sure.
You gotta always remember that Bowser's speed is crazy on the ground. He's so fast and super good at like running back and forth and stuff.
To be honest, this is probably the best iteration of this character we've ever gotten. Similar to Ness, too. We got like the best Ness in this game.
Got best Ness.
Actual best Ness, dude. Okay, yo, Rainie just chilling?
Ooh, I think we undershot and jumped a little bit hard. This could be big though. Courting Bowser is very important. Your options off like not great. Ooh, that was your split. Oh, so good.
Just like that. Go, turn the deck. Oh, you're dead for that. Yep.
So you might have been able to survive if you got a little bit more towards the corner, but
most likely, yeah. But no extra credit in that case. Kind of sucks, but it's all good. It happens like that. Up throw, forward air. I'm the only Bowser in existence that doesn't do that and can't hit that. That's why I never go for it.
Your brain is too big for this.
My brain is too fucking small. My muscles are sizable enough, though.
Okay, he's gonna go for it again.
Not dead.
Another one.
Go on the boat.
What the fuck? People in and out of my room. What's up, Banka?
Okay, go in there one, two.
Watch out!
Dude, that spot up was really good.
It was. Very necessary at that.
Yo, Bowser's up tilt is so good.
So one of the best, man.
That move does like everything.
It does damage. It's got decent speed, nice range. It's a kill move.
I think he's literally killed good.
Oh my
three
god!
Times with this.
Nice free grab. Forward air. That reversal was OD. He's dead.
No, he
Down here.
He should have down air. He took damage for that. Now,
He was like,
you
like,
go for the down air.
No
Goat.
need for downer when you got there.
He was like, I'm gonna rinse and repeat it.
Goat didn't want the player aggro. Go down there, that's it. Rainie would have just turned into a raging boar.
I like the reversal with the back air though. He's getting kind of
Oh shit, missed it. My man, misinput super.
That was not intentional.
I hope that was not intentional. Rainie taking it too. Oh.
Rainie just get upside.
Well,
that was definitely nah, that was definitely intentional. He wanted that grab.
I would have down B'd.
not even necessary at this point.
It's a 6-7. How do you? Because the wall is green. Wait, that's high. Dude, the wall's just your green screen.
You can put anything you want back there.
So cute, Frank. It's the stream room, so it should be painted green.
That's what I said, that screen.
You don't even gotta get a green screen. You can just paint the wall green.
Stream room, exactly, green screen.
That's the thing about, you know,
the green stream.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. Anyways, what's going on, guys? Bankeezy here, coming at you live. Shut the fuck up! Yo, my second personality popped down my back.
Yo, I think we got.
Sorry, Bankai said my second personality turned out.
All right, we got 13.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Wait. We got 13 in Rythm next on stream.
Yes.
Here they are.
I love you, Bankai, just to get that out there.
And then after that,
Hey guys, XYZ ABC Bankai coming at you live. Got my chai latte at Waypoint Cafe with my Red Bull hat on. If you guys like what you're seeing here, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. My mom will really appreciate it.
And she really would though. Especially primes, guys. Especially. What do we got here?
If we hit 5 of our sub goal, we have a Fat Bowser emote.
Who we got on the stream right now?
We got 13 and Rythm. We got a Fire Emblem fight coming up.
Oh, what was it again? Like, I think we had a funny combination of Roy and Crom earlier. Or was it Crom and Rodden?
Crab. The next up we got Marvin.
Marvin.
Yeah, this guy goes to NYU. I thought he was
Marvin.
Nice.
Yes.
Kind of right.
Waypoint is kind of the NYU training ground. So much of NYU players come here to
That and Brookland.
Yeah.
Dude, now Brookland is the new NYU training ground. I have literally seen so many of them go.
Yeah, dude, that NYU has.
Because they're like, yo, this place is lit. It's close to.
It's fucking big,
it's
too.
close
It's
to
so
where we
big.
live, and they have drinks. So.
I love Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brookland's pretty lit.
Brooklyn's sick.
I've always been missing those, bro. Always been missing those.
It's just the modded setups where you're from.
Just the modern setups. Not for real, though.
I didn't go there last week because I had Alpha on Saturday, so I was like, I'm just gonna stay home. How did that go? I got 4th.
Nice.
That shit's not fun.
Nah, I had fun. That was actually more hungover tournament. Yeah, nah. I wouldn't be doing that. I would just stay home. For real. We dying.
Yeah, bro, but you guys some, I guess, solid ass mooch.
Yes, sir.
Martin Rob.
13 been kind of popping off recently.
13
He's
has
been
been
doing
popping
super
off.
well, Waypoints.
Off the poppin'
A little bit.
Yeah.
Off the pop.
But he's an off
Off the puffin.
Going starter town and not PS2.
Oh, he's using the
I used to
black
love-
skin this time?
I think they're using this thing, though. Except for,
Their improvement is crazy from one week to another. Yeah, I played them one. I think they're just from New York as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just from here.
Yeah, it's crazy how anyone can just pick up a controller and enter a tournament. It's kind of humbling.
And it's crazy how so many of those people play Marth in New York.
It's weird.
We used to have Mono come here a lot, but we got the spirit. Yeah,
Shout them out.
we got the spirit of Mono though.
Yo,
through
for real,
13.
dude.
No,
Shout
that
out to
forward air,
Mono.
yo, Robin's forward air is really good. That's one of those moves that's like, if they whiff it, they're definitely gonna throw out an air afterwards or another forward air because
just a big-
Yeah, there it is.
It's just a big check that combos and kills, bro. It's actually insane.
that move is
Here we go.
insane.
Ooh,
Another
13.
move that's really good by Robin, that arc fire.
Yep.
I don't know what you do there.
One thing you
13.
can do versus arc fire on ledge is like try to react to Robin initially doing it and then roll on or hit it on the way up because you can hit it and it will go away.
Do you know if Get Up attack trades with it or anything? Or
I'm pretty sure Get Up attack might lose, might lose or beat it depending on how you time it.
got it.
Rythm's holding this lead really good right now.
The one option you cannot do is neutral Get Up, and that's what cost Martha's first stock here. Ooh, I like the roll to get right past the lightning, because he also gets right closer to Robin as well.
Ooh, barely missed that ledge trap. Just barely misspaced that grab. Ooh, forward air to back air. That was sick.
Hello?
We're talking to this spot.
Oh, man, those tipper moves from Marth sound like they're crushing your bones. It's like,
Marth's up tilt is crazy. I love that move.
Yeah, they give these characters a lot of valuable buffs, Marth, and I know like MKLeo's been talking about them a little bit, but I don't know, I'm curious to see how they develop.
Yeah.
Still a lot of time.
Though despite being buffed, it's not really helping 13 right now. Rythm got this comfortable lead right now.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how like Nintendo's like making all these changes to the game, yet like how slow the meta develops with it.
That F tilt was really good though.
Yeah.
13
it was a pivot F tilt too.
Good. Yeah,
exactly. And they buffed that move too. I'm pretty sure, gave it a little more range.
Covers so much room, kills. What can you do?
But compared to Lucina, it's like Marth does not have that, you know.
Gotta stop
that
that
mash factor. He has to play.
Yeah. And the problem is, the more you play against Robin, the more you're gonna get hit by these stray projectiles. Oh my God!
I was
Never
about
mind.
to say I can't agree with that because Marth has a bunch of sour spot combos that lead into tipper combos, so he can like mash in the same spots that Lucina can.
Exactly.
He just has to use his combos in a different way. Yeah.
They're not the same character. They are and they aren't. Anyways.
Lucina couldn't have hit that forward smash and killed at like 20 somehow.
But because Marth spaced it, he killed him at 50. That was pretty fog. Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Nothing but the sound platform? Okay.
Nothing on FD.
Oh, you should have died. That was definitely tipper.
Nope, that's not what the game said. 13 was off just by a little bit. Just by a little bit.
Sakurai said, what do you want, Marth? Another buff? That's crazy.
This
nice
game,
grab.
I feel like the choice of town and city is pretty interesting.
I'm always scared of this stage, is like going to this stage against Robin because it's just the Robin likes to kill off the side like all the time. Like it's very common.
Got you.
I gotta play.
You can enjoy commentary.
I think I gotta play though.
Oh, you gotta play? No, sir. You're playing the winner of my match. You might actually get to play today.
I mean, that's actually so blessed.
Bankeezy, you're gonna be on stream. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, word?
After this.
Okay, so I'll do one more game, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be on stream.
Dude, this is. Can you, Cinder? Can you actually send me this setup that you use for this? The mic?
It's just called a mic arm.
A mic arm? Okay, I can put that together. This is so sexy, bro.
No, I can send it to you. That's
my
fine.
son said.
Well, I'm talking about like the.
I can use my brain. I can.
Dude, like the.
I can type that.
Isn't
in
this
Amazon.
like another purchase as well? The wire and everything.
I mean, the wire is connected to here. So.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna look into this.
I guess
Poggers. Cool.
I got you right now.
Appreciate that, bro. Okay.
All right, going into this game 2.
So, like we were kind of saying, like, this 13 is on the come up. He's new, he's fresh, he's hot, but, I mean, when you're new to Smash, you have to think about how many matchups you have to play. Robin is one of the more prominent ones, and pretty weird. Pretty funky.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's mattering too much right now because he kept it even like the last match, even though, you know, he could tell he was learning some things about Robin towards the end.
Yeah, for sure.
Like getting off the ledge easier.
And you know, that's the beauty of it, like going into a competition, allowing yourself to take in information, and then like, you know, watching a show off in a game. So, you know, assuming these players, you know, want to watch their VODs back, which you should, and they'll have a lot to go off of.
Oh my god, that frame trap was so good.
That was sexy.
If he got like the tipper dare or even the spike hitbox of that.
Sure.
And super dead.
Gonna
super
finish
dead.
it. Oh my god.
Nice
yeah.
edge guard. That whole sequence was beautiful.
That's definitely Marth's biggest strength as a character, just his ability to edge guard characters, especially like Robin, who are so linear.
Yeah,
nice.
And that back air actually didn't kill that late. That was a soft, like that was like a soft spot bear. Oh my god.
And you can see it in Rythm's face right now. He is shook. Like his eyes actually just popped out of his socket. Yeah, but this is so much momentum, and the up tilt buff coming in right there. That would not have worked pre-patch.
Yeah, I think they made it like the initial hit, like when it comes out, when you're really close to Marth, it tippers more often.
It's bigger, exactly. Okay, nice back air. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, like players like MKLeo, they'll do like, okay, down tilt, they buff that move too, lock, or like tech chase, and then up tilt immediately. Right, really cool. And sure, okay, here we go. Rythm opting for the, you know,
that's a really good move by Robin. Like Thunder, L Thunder, those two moves control neutral really well when people want to dash in a lot.
Like, I'm not even kidding, my man. You will see Jewel spam that move. Okay.
That killed, and it looked
Intentional.
like that looked like that tippered, like actually, like
It low-key, it like kind of tippered. It didn't.
I'm pretty sure that tippered because he exploded into the fly zone.
Oh, really?
Like uncontested.
Who knows, bro? Maybe Marth got the shadow buffs we don't know about. Maybe Sakurai want to hold a secret from us.
I mean, Mark's
Jab.
tipper up, he's always been strong, but ooh.
Yeah.
Fell out of that jab. Nair.
Oh, dude, he tried to do the MK Leo.
And that is a real combo if people DIN.
It is sexy. Here we go. Ledge trapping. What do we do? What's the option?
Got the good spacing on the arc fire, so
There we
he
go.
falls below the ledge.
Beautiful.
Yup.
Yeah.
That move is so good, especially versus Marth and Lucina.
Yeah.
They can't mix up their recovery too
Exactly.
much.
Like versus like a lot of the cast too. Like you like characters like Duck Hunt, which you tell me about. It's like there's not much they can do.
Like you know how they're gonna recover, but Robin doesn't even have to go off stage. Robin can just use the arc fire and space it to where it starts going off the ledge.
This is Robin's. This is the name of Robin's game right here, right? Robin finds the situation again and again and again. Wow.
That charge down smash was so
bad.
good.
Oh my god.
Nice read on the jump from the ledge.
That was a sexy read.
Especially since Rythm only had one arc fire left.
Really? I didn't notice.
And instead of using the last arc fire to try and ledge trap, he was like, all right.
wait a minute, I have the conditioning tool.
Yup.
That's mad smart.
Went for the bear.
Exactly.
He was jumping early every other time.
And you have to think about it conceptually too. It's like the timing mix-up, man. You get hit by that again and again and again, and you keep on feeling stupid. You're just like, okay, mix up the mash. And even he did that, but like
Change the colors.
Like we said, good awareness by Mr. Rythm.
I love this color.
Honestly, probably the most drippiest man on stream right now, next to John Numbers. So I'm gonna run over to Smashville here. Yeah, the gold Marth. This is such a clean color. Marth has beautiful colors, man.
I agree.
We don't talk about it too much, but this game is gorgeous.
Dude, that damage was so solid. 2 hits.
Uh-oh.
The arc fire ladder.
Yeah.
I love those.
Probably could have gone a little more off it too. Honestly, this character has a lot of untapped potential.
46 is still pretty good.
Exactly.
I like this pick of Smashville though because now 13 doesn't have to like occupy too much space on this like screen.
Yeah,
like, he doesn't have to worry about.
He gets in, he's getting in easier. He's putting the hands on you, and now Robin has to deal with that. So very good observation as well. Even situations like this where it's like very basic ledge trapping, not like he's committing to much. He's just spacing the fair, the down air. Ooh,
yes, that
nice.
pivot F tilt to the immediate drop off fair. That looked super tipper too.
It's clean, super duper tipper, man. Marth tipper fair will always just be such a cool move, like aesthetically.
Yeah, and it's very strong.
Exactly. All right, here we saw in a game 2 where Rythm was able to bring this back, but it just seems like 13 just figured out what he wants to do. Has so much momentum.
Yeah, he's just doing a really good job of smothering him. I really do agree with this Smashville pick because there's not a lot of space for Rythm to like run to. Like if he runs,
I mean, you think
like
he would,
back, he's just running to the other
You know what I
corner.
mean? Like, you think this would have been the first ban, honestly.
Robin controls center stage well on this stage, but it doesn't matter if Robin can't get the center. But now Rythm can get a chance to play.
And Rythm, you see him getting a little thirsty here, looking for tomahawk down Bs, like really committal options. Here we go. All right, nice. Spacing backwards. That's what I like.
I don't think the down Bs are a bad option. Trying to get some health back when you're down.
Yeah.
He just needs to be a little bit better about how he wants to go forward. And that shield poke.
Yeah.
That was smart.
Super important Robin counterplays. You either spot dodge or you jump that move every time. There's the tipper side B we've been waiting on.
Yeah, you do not want that move to hit your shield. Arc Thunder is super
It will poke literally like more than half the cast. I'm not even making that up. All right.
Ooh, nice chase down.
And if Rythm wants to bring this back like he did last game, he's going to have to...
Good reaction.
Find his way off this ledge, but it's looking impossible the way my man 13 is shamixing right now.
Yeah, the way he's reacting to these like standing get-ups.
You see, he's not even committing. He doesn't have to commit.
Yeah, he's just waiting for Rythm to throw out something and then try to just jump over it.
Yeah.
Ooh, big conversion. Though.
Another thing too, which I want to lightly touch on, is how you can also STI Arc Thunder, which 13 may or may not know, but they definitely could have done it there in that last situation. So that's
you can STI Arc Fire as well.
Arc Fire, that's the one. Excuse me. Yeah.
Okay. Barely misses that dare. I feel like you read the roll. Just
this ledge trapping is so hype. I'm liking this.
Oh, I think he messed up there, but it's okay.
Yeah, still, just the principle of it, you know.
All right, Rythm fighting back. That has stage control. What's he gonna do with it?
up
Let's get this
smash?
confirmed.
No up
No,
smash.
got the forward air instead. I feel like up smash would have killed,
Up smash would have made him explode.
or even back.
different game.
Even back air would have killed.
Yeah, and that's kind of what separates, you know, like the great Robins from the goods. The fact that like they hit their confirm, they are going to make you either eat a lot of damage or explode.
I just think he's a little nervous right now. You know, he's on his last stock. He's messing up the confirms he was hitting this whole time.
That is definitely possible. You know, having the how does Nick say, emotional advantage?
Okay.
Oh,
I actually think he SDI'd a bit out of that and actually got out. Oh wow, that did not do what
that
he
would
wanted
have been
him
really
to do.
funny. Okay, in the book,
Yes,
he got all
Get clocked.
Yo, get back to school, bro.
Go to the library.
That's just like a $70 textbook to the dome.
Return the textbook, huh?
No, that shit.
Yo,
Like,
listen,
that shit
I just gotta
hurts.
say, Officer Robin does it by the book. And sometimes if Robin gotta throw it at you, Robin gotta throw it at you.
That was a really good.
No, but you
downbeat.
gotta like think about conceptually, like.
Okay,
just
wait.
us.
Rythm has the momentum right now, and
I'll touch on Robin's books later, but Robin now, like,
Rage?
I mean, yeah, this is Robin with Rage. One of those characters where they get Rage and they become different. You know what I mean? Like Charizard, Link. Robin is no different. Robin is no different. With that big sword.
what version of that F tilt? Yo, I wouldn't have hit that. I would have never hit that in my life.
No.
That Nair one
That's a
F tilt
13
was
confirmed, baby.
That was clean.
Wait, that was actually OD as well.
Oh my
That was
God.
actually really clean. I feel like every other person would have went for like I don't know, like
I don't
grab
know.
or something.
I don't even think any other people really, you know, like,
That was
how do I
crazy.
say,
That
react
was a
react to that
clean
kind of,
confirm.
they're not really, not many other marts are doing that.
That was clean.
That was dope. So yeah, good stuff 13. Gonna move on in bracket now.
Yep. And you're actually gonna be fighting Booty on stream,
I have to play
Bankai.
booty? What the
Yeah, you gotta play Booty.
Okay.
Wait, me or Zane?
Me. Cool. You're on stream
Well, it says
right now.
Bankai versus Booty on stream.
Yeah, you're on stream.
Yeah.
Fuck, I do not want to play booty. Well, BG's in advance, so.
Oh, well, at least you were prepared. Oh, poor Bankai.
Well, who am I playing?
Let's see. Zane. Skew.
Why? Why did he do this to me? What?
I don't know.
That's messed up to him because nah. Who seeded this? Who put?
Probably Marshall.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Marshall's going on vacation next week, so I think
Please,
this is screw with you guys.
I think it's so funny how I don't even care. I'm gonna say it. I don't like how you gonna seed Kamex above me. Okay, bro, cool. He beat me, but like, who else does he lose to here? Like, he loses to the people I beat. So like, come on, man. I don't get it. I wasn't even trying. I'm not trying to like BM, but I was going Pikachu the last couple weeks and I really wasn't feeling it, and so like I lose on the 2 weeks that happens, and I get like I get seated lower. That's very funny.
I mean, sometimes
I'm not trying to be rude, but I literally outplace him at other tournaments, bro. Come on,
man. I don't know. I don't control it, bro. I don't control it. Oh my god. Poor Zane, though.
It's horrible.
You don't deserve that, Zane.
That is a horrible decision.
I mean,
because then I'm still seated on his side. So this is a horrible seating altogether.
oh boy. Yeah, so it's like it doesn't really do anything.
Like, yeah, good job, bro.
Oh man. But hey, I'll tell you what. Wait, actually, hold on. You tell me something. Are you playing Sephi today?
I have no idea. I wanted to play like John or like Sinji or something, but he put Kamex in like my path, and I'm like, bro, come on, man.
Yo, blocked your path, dude.
He's blocking my path by putting a character I just don't want to fight against.
Quite literally. I think they both. Where are they going? Where are they going? They gonna use bathroom or something?
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just not interested.
I mean, yo, kill me 9A, bro.
I'm just not interested.
Oh no, poor Zane. What do you got to deal with this? It's not your fault, Zane.
Wait, what is this seating? I gotta look at this bracket. This is sus.
Hold on. Oh, actually, let me pull that up on stream for you right now. Do you got that?
No, Among Us.
Here we go. Yo, sus Among Us? Can you read that?
Why is... Okay. That is very funny. Why would you put Kamex back on my side when I played him last week? You could have at least put like Bankai over here.
Or switched it up a little bit, yeah?
Or Ray, yeah. Like, what the... Do you guys just want to see the same shit every week?
I mean, yo, listen, I'd like some variety. Whoa. Who plugged in headphones? Oh, you gotta take the headphones out because I can't hear it on stream. Do you need headphones in your thing? Yeah. I got you, I got you.
I have headphones.
No, yeah, I can plug that into I wish you could just plug it into My man stole my sound. I said, Bankai, what are you doing? I was like, we can't hear nothing, bro. Oh boy, that was hilarious. Ooh, we got the Tekken bangers. I see why Bankai want the headphones now.
Yeah, that's definitely one.
Hell yeah. All right, who's on what side?
I don't blame him though. Bangers are good.
Hell yeah. Dude, Tekken got some baller ass music. I'm not
I
gonna
do
lie.
pick like Tekken music every time I play.
Yeah, you might as well. Fuck it, man. Like, for me, Tekken's a classic. Oh no, what the hell? I just asked Booty. I'm like, yo, you want your headphones plugged in? He's like, no, I'm good. Now plugs in headphones.
No. That's why I love Kazuya so much. That's why I'm like.
Oh, because you're a Tekken head?
Yeah.
I can't hear you for shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, friend. Goddamn. Yo, listen. Kazuya goes back till since Tekken 2 for me. And back then he used to have the purple suit, which is why I'm happy he's in a suit again. But,
I got into Tekken with Tekken 3, so.
Ooh, okay, yeah, so good times, good times. Speaking of good times, I have not seen Bankai's ZSS in forever. And I have only just become aware of Booty's Cloud today.
Yeah, Booty's Cloud is actually not that bad.
I wouldn't think so. Ooh, but right now that Yabai, son, Yabai, it's the music right now. Oh my god. Ooh, 88% already on Booty. It's only been 64 seconds.
No, Bankai definitely plays better with audio.
Oh, I would think so.
Like he's one of those players who like almost always does need audio to play because he does play worse without it.
I feel that. I mean, I personally would like to have audio as well, so I can acknowledge that. That's like Dark Blues. Dark Blues brings a whole ass speaker to tournaments. That's why you got one. Oh my god!
Catching that standing get up, very, very fast stock.
Listen, all I know is this music selection is helping out Bankai like crazy.
Yeah, Binky got out of the hospital and he says, time to put some heads in the hospital. Put them in a body bag.
Oh my god, zip them up. Oh my god. Yo, Bankai going for that right now? Trying to spike?
Ooh, almost got the double. The double dip?
Very close.
But actually spiked this time.
Old reliable, up beyond cloud. Very nice.
That is definitely the old reliable.
Oh, of course. That up B is so good in this game on cloud.
Pretty sure it's frame 6 out of shield.
That shit feels like 2. Not that from that.
Okay. Oh, no. Alright, I thought he was gonna get the back air because it
looked like
jumping from the ledge a lot.
Yeah, because he can definitely hit that with no problem. Oh, down air's gonna whiff.
Just reacting to that back
air.
Swatting
like
it.
That.
Yeah, he had no double jump.
Oh no.
Like
dude.
Booty used his double jump to do that down air and Bankai just reacted and swatted him out of the air with that back air.
Oh, okay. Let's go up smash.
Okay, the 4.
Yo, ball swing.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where Booty can start doing some real damage, especially with
start bench pressing on her right now.
Oh, yes, that's what I want to see.
Ooh, if he went for dare there, I'm sure that would have ended that stock.
Most likely, but you know, sometimes the moment passes so fast. Oh, Soldier First Class, wall hops.
Yup, Soldier First Class into the instant ledge grab, so he didn't die. Very good.
Yeah, because Cloud's up beyond ledge is not that great. It's kind of like Terry's to a degree, I want to say.
This character's really good, by the way.
Yeah.
Cloud, like,
definitely nerfed compared to how Cloud used to be, but you know.
He's still so good.
He's still really nice. I thought Cloud was ass for a while, but then I see people play.
Ooh, nice down there. Okay, Booty bringing us back, because he was getting sauced. Oh, I think Bankai's dead.
Bankai is not dead. Oh, the reverse boost kick.
He was dead if Booty just did the right thing and tried to go for a down air. I think he forgot that Zero Suit Samus has a flip jump.
I forgot.
I did not. I'm aware of that move at all times.
You are always aware of your surroundings.
She's going to use it. Like if she thinks she's gonna get edge guarded, it's just okay. It's like a DP in the air.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but Bankai did it reverse, you know. So
he did it towards the stage, and then he did the up B like towards the out, like towards the blast zone. That was good, but it's like, dang, bro.
It's like you really wanted to kill me with that, didn't you? Oh, we got more Tekken bangers? Oh my god. Well, I wouldn't say this one's a banger. This one's alright. It's kind of average.
The Jin Kazama theme is better. That's why that's why I use the again, since my first game was Tekken 3, that's why I used the Jin skin for
That's
Kazuya.
fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, because that was his first game. That's
Yep,
right.
That was his first game, and they had the same moveset. Until Jin got his own moveset.
Same moveset, different pants.
Yeah.
And then what? I think in Tekken Tag we had Devil Jin?
Yeah, in Tekken Tag we had Devil Jin, but I think in like Tekken 4, Jin got his like own actual moveset.
Yeah, that's when he had the hoodie, I think. Tekken always switching it up. Speaking of switching up, though, we're staying on the same stage.
Staying on the same stage, but switching up how this game started because Booty has the lead.
Booty getting the reads, not that.
Getting the reads too, no book.
I would say out of all the limit moves, that one is probably the most reliable.
Yeah, I think that move is very reliable. Besides up B.
Yes. Wait, what? Up B?
I think up B is pretty good.
Really? I see people kill with it. But...
I see Spargo use it a decent amount.
Ooh. Dead. No, not that good.
And Limit
DI.
Blade Beam. I think Limit Blade Beam is pretty good too.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like finishing touch. I think people hate that one the most. I like these ledge grabs with the up B using Cloud. They're a little risky, but you know, the hitbox. Oh, good shit.
The hitbox on that usually. Wow, can't believe she lived. Oh, never mind.
Dead.
I cursed him.
You did. You really did.
Nah, the hitbox on Cloud's up B is really good, but I don't know if Bankai remembers, but ZSS has a frame 1 jab, so if he just parries just parries that hit on the way down, you just jab him.
Really?
And he dies.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, trick from Smash 4. Because in Smash 4 you have the perfect shield. You do the same thing in this game.
Oh, I see. Especially because the parry system is so different compared to what we've had in the past. Perfect shielding and all that.
Perfect shielding was better.
It was better. I agree. I definitely agree. But hey, we all adapt. We all adjust.
He's adapting really nice right now. Ooh, I'm so glad he didn't get hit by that paralyzer because that would have been the stock. Like easy peasy.
Yeah, it would have been a very dangerous situation. But
whiff grab into whiff grab. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Sleepy, what's up? Here, come on, friend.
Booty showing why he's not getting 8 right now, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Booty said, "Kill me, Nile." My God, get that out.
Here's the secret about Booty. This man be grinding. I ran into him on Elite Smash yesterday at 2 a.m.
Oh yeah?
So he'd been playing the game.
Oh shit. Playing the game late.
Anyway.
I don't know if that's the best practice, but it's practice.
Nah, it's something. I don't know even why I did it. But clearly it's helping him out. Fucking... whoops.
You can say fucking, that's fine.
My bad.
Nah, dude, I curse all the time.
Forget the Waypoint.
Waypoint Warriors, man. We don't give a shit. We chilling.
I try to be less cursy, but
that's fair. I'm a fucking pirate.
It slips out sometimes.
Yahar.
I mean, I curse on my stream all the time.
Nah, you can curse at Waypoint. We good.
What's crazy is that it's even. This is like 1 or 3.
Ooh, that hitbox is a little racist.
Yeah.
I was expecting Booty to down smash there. That would have been perfect.
Up air. I like it. I'm liking the pressure. That move is so good. -2, by the way.
Oh my god, is it?
She needs
Yes.
it? Jesus Christ. I like Booty rolling in there, knowing that if you rolled out, there'd be a free nair to flip.
Oh, I think this
and
is
here
that.
it is. Oh! Little rusty.
If he just did back air, that was it.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Now Booty has another Lisa life, but I don't know if he's gonna get it.
Oh, Bankai, very dangerous right there.
If Booty just did up B there.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's not it.
Being cornered here.
Oh, that's it. No, people don't have the mash of the gods like me.
Not everyone can SDI out of Yoshi.
You roll your whole face on the freaking controller, man.
I just roll my stick super hard.
Bankai takes it too low.
I'm gonna get hit by that move.
Oh my god. Oh, Zane versus Skew on stream. That's you, Zane Arena.
That's round 1? What the hell?
That is round 1.
That's
Set the seating.
The seating is a little weird this week. Marshall going on vacation next week. He's not going to hear it. He's not going to hear it.
Thank God.
Marshall doesn't give a fuck.
He's coming to Georgia with me.
Oh boy.
Seating was
But best of luck though. You got this.
Of course, best of luck, Zane.
It's just like, dang, bro.
Zane Arena, of course.
I ripped to my son.
Dear goodness. So, damn, that was quite a game, huh?
That was a cool one. Let's go, Matt.
Definitely was.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Bankai?
Let's go, Sparch.
Sparch?
Sparch. Bankai, are you commentating again?
Headphones on the setup, please.
Oh, headphones? Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second.
You got it.
That's
Oh,
such,
damn.
That's such unexplained lore.
Which stuff?
Just like taking your name and then adding months. It's like so good. My son calls himself February.
It's February.
Sometimes Sparch.
This month it's Spogust.
Is it? Yeah, it is
Yes.
August. Holy fuck.
Then soon
Next
September.
This year went by way too fucking fast.
Facts.
Holy shit.
It is
I
not.
mean, just last month it was fucking January?
Yeah.
Alright, so I was just on stream, pretty pog. That was
Yes,
pretty cool.
sir.
Played Cloud.
You got a really, really good comeback that game right there.
Yeah, it was pretty poggers comeback, you could say that. I mean, if you wanted to say poggers, you could.
The Pogfoot getting
What?
buried.
Pogfoot?
Yeah, Pogfoot.
Okay, I'm
the
not
flip
calling it
jump.
that. I'm not calling it the
Never
Pogfoot.
mind.
That's, can I tweet that later?
Pog. Sure.
Yo, September called Flip Kick, but Pogfoot.
It's true.
I mean, yeah, I'm not the.
And Darby in replies be like, yeah, and? Yeah, and? It is.
She literally called Ivysaurs down there juicy and delicious. I was like, it does not get better than that. That's content. So, okay. On a different note, so we got Zane.
Yes.
You know, prominent New York player.
We have gone from a very interactive mashy matchup to Duck Hunt
Yes.
versus Banjo.
Simply.
Yes.
But I mean, honestly, it's funny. I'll tell you something.
Let's hear it.
I used to be a Skew hater
Really?
in my own right, simply because I only knew him from playing him on Wi-Fi, and he's a Wi-Fi banjo. But with that said,
Offline?
I met him
Super
today.
chill.
Don't forget to talk into the mic.
Yes, I'll bring it over here.
Oh, yeah.
But with that said,
There you go.
I met him today.
He's super chill.
Seems normal. And you know, of course, Zane. I've known them for years. Zane is I love Zane.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Looking to
And I
make
love
PR this
September.
season, too.
I love you, Spinger.
I like you, too.
Like.
August.
And Zane with the tag. Shout out to, I think she won an Evo actually, or she won something big.
That was Leo, dude.
It was Leo. There was Leo. There was Chip. Strive aside, we should definitely consider getting Strive over here.
Some
but
stride side
in the
back.
meantime-
We're actually working on that. We're talking about it today.
Yo. Let's
Cool.
go.
Cool. It might be time. But in the meantime, yes. So Zane does play their fair bit of fighting games. Skew is more loyal to Smash, but
Yeah.
Zane actually had a really solid run at the last fusion they went to on Monday. I think he
Yeah.
got like 5th or 4th or something like that. Beat a lot of good players. And Skew's on the come up, like you said.
Yeah.
So NYU player. A lot of them grind together.
Skew's been grinding Waypoint a lot, too. He's
Yeah,
been here
for sure.
for quite a bit.
He comes every Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
I bet. Yeah. A lot of the locals will.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Ooh, that pivot up tilt
Oh,
super good. from
yeah.
Zane.
And you kind of look at this matchup and you're like, these characters are almost playing each other.
Yes. There's a lot of... I don't even think they see each other on screen. It's just a projectile. It's like, how are they getting past the eggs?
It's projectiles, and then there's 2 of them each.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Both of them come with their own little assortment
Little
of buddies
bird
and
friend.
whatnot.
They got a little
Literally,
bird
yeah.
friend.
It's kind of hype, honestly. I know Duck Hunt does get a pretty bad reputation for being campy, but I actually think Duck Hunt's really, really cool.
Zane is super good.
Yeah.
But of course, Banjo has one thing that the dog doesn't, which is arms.
Throw. He does have arms.
Kill throw.
Well, little
a really
freaking,
good grab.
Zane has a little pause.
That's
Doesn't have a kill
true.
throw. However, he gets a pause on you, does a lot of damage.
Yes.
Does a crap ton of damage.
But
Damn,
he does
Duck
have
even.
the duck taking that first stock. Even if this game is super even the whole time.
Yeah,
It's
and
right
it's-
back and forth.
It's so interesting because Zane, it's like Zane has like tools like can, gunman if they need to put up a wall.
Yeah.
Even disc, which they are phenomenal at converting off.
Yes.
Like here we might see something big, but yeah, Zane looking for either an air dodge or a mash or something.
a little early for another one. But yeah.
They'll do that a lot. I mean, like you said, the disc. There's so much. It's such an inquisitive tool.
Yes.
You get a lot off of it. But yeah.
Speaking of get a lot off of moves, you gotta love Banjo's super free side B tech chase on any platform.
Super free, and not to mention it has invul.
Yeah. You can't do anything there.
Can you imagine if there was more of them?
Oh
They
gosh.
just spam that move.
I wouldn't play this game.
I would play it.
That's because you flip jump. That's your Wonder Wing.
Funny enough, too.
You 2 have to play after this set.
On
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah, no, they ain't doing that.
Not on
Marshall ain't that nice.
Bruh.
He nice with it, but he ain't that nice.
That's okay.
He has to be a mean TO. We'll be back. We'll be doing this commentary probably. for a while, yeah.
Of course. Why not?
So, yeah. Okay, punish. Huge. You realize how I hate every single projectile
Yeah.
plus Zane? It hit the can, and it hit Zane, and it hit the gunman.
Destroyed his entire arsenal right there.
No, but got him a punish, so shout out to the crew.
Yeah.
So...
Zane likes staying at that distance where you can kind of react to Wonder Wing. If you get too close to Banjo, you can just throw it out.
As you kind of mentioned earlier, the big thing with Wonder Wing is that once you are able to recognize when the Banjo player has no more of them, you abuse that.
Yes.
And you do that by, baiting it out, punishing it. Simple stuff. if Sleepy can do it, then Beezy can do it. There we go. And as you see, Skew has 3 Wonderlings left on this stock. This is their last stock, so they'll have to make the most out of it.
Right now, I need to use 1 or 2 of those right now to get Zane's stock away.
Down throw. Up tilt. Yes, sir.
Catching the mash.
That was good. Good on Zane's mash, and I guess pretty good on, uh-oh.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. This is extremely awkward. Okay, we're back.
We're back. Oh, we're back to
that was scary. Woo!
Holy, I don't know what the hell that was about. Good thing I was fast on my feet. Sorry about that.
It was actually Duck Hunt and Banjo gameplay.
Too much
in front of you.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Captain Carter's like, actually, no.
And it's crazy because the lead has been so important until this very moment, but Zane is kind of at that % right now. This is
100%.
This is a rage Banjo. We talk a lot about how rage affects the game, but we see it more than we talk about it. It's crazy.
I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, the bonk into the can.
He lives, and Zane's setting up the can over there. Why is he doing it over there?
He still has one more wing.
Yeah, one last wing. One final shot.
But it's not necessary.
Because Zane is going to find that gunman.
The gunman got the thing on him. Taking that stuff.
Zane looking like Pop Smoke right now. What the? Can someone say it?
Gotta get the Thule, man. You gotta get the Thule.
In the Birkin.
I'm at Gotham said I got that thing on. I'm like, oh my god.
Yo, Gotham, I'm gonna tell you something.
How much is TikTok tell y'all?
I'm gonna tell y'all, Gotham said he'd get sleazy with Beezy tonight, so I'm gonna hold him to that, alright? That's all I'm saying. I'll leave it there.
Last night in New York, making it special.
Zane, prime sleazeman. Skew, on the other hand, I don't know much about Skew. I talk about Skew a little bit. But then again, like I said earlier, I think this might be their first Smash game, which is interesting.
Skew? Really?
I think so.
If that's the truth, big if true.
Yeah.
I mean, no, this is not Zane's first Smash game.
No, Zane has literally been around since I was 5'3". So.
Remember their Banjo, not Banjo, their Bayo. Smash 4
Bayo, y'all.
Zane still has a Bayo.
Yeah, I bet they do.
But not going Bayo or Duck Hunt for this matchup. Going for Mega Man, I just noticed.
And Zane has just such a plethora of different characters. It's really interesting to see. In terms of matchups and stuff, I think Zane just opts for the comfortability.
Yeah.
Because, we just saw Duck Hunt Banjo. It's okay, he could opt to sit behind Can and Gunman, but these projectiles are a lot more, hands-on with Mega Man. It's really, really hype.
I feel like with Duck Hunt, when you use a projectile, you have to wait a second. Can takes a while, this takes a while. Mega Man's instant with it.
Yeah, so. Mega Man is 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta keep up with me.
Yes.
Banjo's in that same kind of alley too, where Banjo really takes the time to set up. But I mean, I was like I said, I was playing Skew a little bit earlier, and their confirms off Ego are really solid.
Yes.
Really solid. Banjo has a lot of stuff I don't know about. Nice. Tried to do the infinite there. How do you say? Nice side B. Good spacing.
From that side of the stage. Oh my gosh.
I saw that.
Zane has decided it is their turn to have a kill throw.
You saw a little rush on the Banjo thing? That was adorable.
I love using rush in ways like that.
What Zane will do there every time is just leave the rush on the platform, right?
Yeah.
And if Skew does not know the matchup, which they may or may not, they'll burn their invincibility on that. So
and that's super big.
They will do that with both that tool and Mega Man side B. So again, simple thing for the matchup makes a huge difference.
Yes.
Just something to think about.
Right now, Skew's got to learn this matchup a little bit faster.
Yeah, because he is falling behind. Good spacing on that throw.
Now we know how fast the Wonder Wing is. It's just as fast as Mega Man can run.
literally matching paces. Here we go. And
that's still reach.
Yeah.
Wow.
I felt that.
Zane
with the taunt too.
Oh, did they taunt? I was too busy looking at Zane just reel back.
Yeah.
Got that killed. I mean, bro, I back throw flip kick people and I'm teabagging them.
Oh my god.
Listen, bro, mental
Y'all
game,
are
baby.
both toxic.
That's
That's crazy.
Dude, you are very min-min.
Okay, I don't taunt. Anyway.
I mean, well, yeah, you don't. You better start.
Min-min. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Tone on Mimmin is a down smash.
It's also really crazy a lot of the time how we talk about, you know.
Ooh, the double knuckle.
That was so beautiful.
Skew doing his own reel back in the chair right
No,
now.
honestly, that was gorgeous. It's funny how we don't really we touch on it, but we don't really talk about, you know, like rule set in New York.
Yeah.
We're still running Lilat.
Yeah.
This was Skew's counterpick. he did this.
No, it was a. Oh, let's Skew count.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's use.
I forgot.
There we go. Zane making use of the leaf shield there.
Yeah.
Another one of Mega Man's prominent
Skew's
tools.
got to really watch out for these Wonder Rings. I know he has 3 left on his final stock.
What I've noticed from watching Zane so far is that this character just has really good buttons.
Yes.
Really hype.
So good.
Like every button is just cool.
Last time I played with them, they told me that Mega Man's dare on shield is
Plus,
even.
right?
Yeah, it's even or
it's
plus.
0.
Ooh. And that is.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Skew is OD.
Nice. I was worried about the Crash Bomber just sitting on Skew's head, and I'm like, the egg, and I was like, wait, wrong one.
Skew used the Iron Dome, man.
Oh, absolutely.
But if Skew can't put that head together again, man, this might be GG's. I don't know.
And I think Skew has 1 wing left.
Yes.
Does he? Yeah.
I
smart.
can't imagine that he wants to use it to take the stock, so
No.
the only way he's going to take it is
He's gonna,
grab, maybe.
he can't use it to recover. He has to use it in a tech chase or a situation where it's going to kill. Other than that,
so
though, I mean, look at Zane's spacing. They're always ready
But
for
this
it.
is 1 stock probably.
Ooh, okay.
Yo, okay.
Okay. And he's got 1 Wonder Wing, and that one is crazy.
You got 1 Wonder Wing and a Dream.
Yes.
What will he do?
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go, baby.
Yo, the dream's coming true right now.
What
but-
you would say?
You are
Zane's back there, the dream
Quite the
killer.
practical joker you are, Sleepy.
Did you stand up or something?
I did do stand-up.
I know you did.
Stand-up comedy.
I've seen it. I've seen it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
I appreciate it.
So I believe you two have matches to play.
We don't
I believe
matches to
so.
play.
Not on stream for
Not
some
on
reason.
stream, but
That's
next-
crazy.
Well, yeah.
Next match is going to be
Jeez.
Sonicfiend versus Terraboy.
I think so. Hold on. We can do this.
Now we're good. We are big-brained individuals. Let's
Yo,
go.
2 monkeys working together. All right. GG's, everyone.
GG.
Let's go play.
So we back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, your resident streamer man. Guys, if you're having a good time today, happy Tuesday, first of all. No, I mean, yeah, you could do that. You could do that. But yo, we're Waypoint Warriors. We're over at 65 Ludlow. I don't know why it says 65th. I'm the only English major in here. I'm the only one who's going to raise a big stink. If you guys ever want to play Smash with us, we're here every single Tuesday as long as the world does not shut down again. But you already know how that is. Zane Reno, how you doing, friend? But real quick, yo, if you guys can't be here on a Tuesday and you need that Smash action, whether you're at home or you want to watch, check out our friends over at Zeno. Of course, they're over at 21 Ludlow. Zeno Weeklies, hosted by House of 3000. Shout out to my man and stream father, Devin 3000, even though I'm quite much taller than he is. Tell him I said what up. But of course, guys, yes, show some love to all the venues, all the locals. And of course, now we have Terraboy versus Sonicfiend. We got that Bowser Jr., my son, versus, I don't know if Sonicfiend's going to play Kazuya.
I think he's gonna go Sonic.
I think he's going to go Sonic, too. I asked him earlier when we were playing Friendlies. I was like, are you going Kazuya today? And he's like, oh, it depends on the matchup. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
he's definitely probably gonna go Sonic.
Probably. It's a good bet, Scoob. Sonic Fiend. I almost said Sonic Heroes.
Yo, Sonic.
Oh, my Sonic Fiend. That's the sound of 30 years of Sonic.
Yo, we got some Terraboy fans in the chat. Raise your terrors. Raise your terrors.
Oh, we got the Partners in Time music?
Raise your terrors.
Raise your terrors.
I picked the good Cornerio song.
You did, actually.
The Star Fox Zero one is actually good.
It is. Even though that game was not
That game was definitely on the worst end of things. I'm a huge Star Fox fan, so I was very disappointed.
Oh, I feel you. 64 was my shit. And Assault was good, too.
I played
Assault was good.
so much Assault.
Oh, you got taste. You definitely got taste.
Like, I spent a lot of nights trying to unlock Wolf.
You defeated many Aperoids, I see.
Yep.
I'm like the only person who knows the name of those guys.
I know, right? Oh my god.
That's how you know I played it. Oh my god. Speaking of getting played right now, Terraboy is really trying to get past Sonicfiend Sonic. And of course, you already know how Sonicfiend plays. All over the place. Can't stop, won't stop. But Terraboy's trying to set up these Mecha Koopalings.
And here we have like bootleg Sonic versus like
the
Sonic.
actual a faker is what you're trying to say.
I think Bowser Jr. is a big fake version of Sonic.
The Sonic who wants to be fast but doesn't own soap shoes. Oh my god, that was nice.
Really cool.
Oh, So I noticed that with Bowser Jr.'s up B, you could get hit by the initial hit, but it won't keep you there. You can still get out of it.
Sometimes you get out of it. Ooh.
Oh, that could have been a kill right there, I think.
Just messed up the conversion.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have killed, but I don't know.
You sure?
Bowser Jr. has a lot of range.
Oh, okay, you're right. It wouldn't have killed because that's a hit right there from the other end.
I think he's out of the confirm range now, though.
Ooh, Terraboy let the F smash go a little too fast.
Barely, Sonicfiend barely missing that border. That would definitely seal the stock. That is a very solid confirm from Sonic.
Ow.
Ow.
Ooh, that. Yo, shut up. It hurt. Okay. But Terraboy's doing it. Ooh.
Untouchable.
So pretty even game we got going on here. I was gonna say Terraboy's gonna get
show
that
me
on.
the feats, which the Sonic company will never do.
What size are your shoes, bro? Oh no.
He's gonna cancel it. Yep.
Yeah.
You can cancel both versions. The one that you hold side B4 and the one that you mash. Like you just stop mashing.
Oh yeah.
And it.
Oh, it just spins out and just lets it go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like you just won't go anywhere.
That makes sense.
I took some time to learn a bit about Sonic. You know, he's kind of harder.
Yo, it's just like Sonic 2. You know, you stop pushing that button, you gotta, you know.
See, because Sonic doesn't really have the best approach tool. Ooh, nice, confirmed. But Sonic doesn't have the best approach tool, so he's gonna have to whiff punish Terraboy, or make Terraboy make a mistake and then punish him for it. Like Sonic doesn't really have anything to just come on you and mash with.
Yeah, nothing to really go off of in that case.
Yeah.
But that's the life of Sonic. You got speed. That's about it. What can you do with it? Can you manage your matchup?
I think this is a good stage pick from Terraboy just because if Mecha Koopa's out, it's controlling the ground.
Yes. So Sonic has a lot less ground room to go with.
He's gonna make it, y'all.
Sonicfiend almost left it out though.
Almost, but didn't get it.
Nope.
Wow, and if that 2 frames, that would have been insane.
With the Mecha Koopa, right?
Yeah.
Imagine.
Messing up the spin dash border. Once again.
Terra is doing a really good job with these ledge recoveries right now. Like Sonicfiend can't really go out and oppose him because, he could just go down and around and Sonicfiend won't. Despite how fast Sonic is, Sonicfiend has not had a chance to really stop Terraboy from recovering at all.
Yeah, except at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, that was the only exception. Ooh, my God.
He's still gonna make it back.
Nice.
Bowser Jr. actually has a good recovery.
Yeah, I just get nervous because once Bowser Jr. begins to charge that neutral B, oh no way!
That move is so good.
Wow, Terraboy.
That move is so good that if you look on ultimate frame data, you cannot tell how safe it is. There's just 2 dashes on it. That's how good that move is.
Oh shit, that's actually pretty neat. But yeah, there are cases where that's my shit. The finale. If Bowser Jr. Charges neutral B in the air, it sends him backwards depending on which direction you were aiming it. So if you're aiming it towards stage, it's gonna push you away from it. So to see that you can just activate Clown Car right after that and just kind of have some sort of safety after that, it's pretty nice. All right, but here we go, round 2.
They're just running it right back.
Yeah, hell yeah. I feel like both of them definitely have their own advantages on this stage for sure.
I think so, but I don't know. Terraboy seems to be playing that really, really well. Wow, that spit out did 31?
That shit did a lot of damage.
Kazuya damage. Hit him once.
Oh, pull your mic up? Yeah, there you go.
Hit him once.
Oh, thank you.
My bad.
Jeez. It's like, why can't I not hear you? It's all good. Oh, not that from that.
Drilling him.
Yeah, a little too early from that. You said the no UK?
Yeah, I said
Oh my God, Zane, you're the worst. Terraboy was backwards.
Yeah, if he ran to the other side, I think he would have been good.
Oh, for sure.
And he's Sonic, and he could have. Ooh, wow.
See, that's another case of what I meant before.
Yeah, he air dodged in actually, and got right through that.
Still safe from it. Don't forget, fix Bowser Jr. 2021.
Okay. Nice.
The patience on Terraboy.
Wow.
Dude,
Wow.
Sonicfiend almost did the sign across with that one.
That was crazy. Did you see that? He just slowly walked away from him and then did back air.
I mean,
The double F smash, though.
if I got hit with that, though, I would have been a little tight, too. I would have been like, God damn.
I would have been like, my soul got red.
No, hell yeah. See, in cases like that, that's what I mean. Like, people don't really switch up the tempo that much. It's like everyone, well, not everyone. People are mostly, like, aggressive in this game. But if you take a time to sit there or, like, walk away from your opponent, it kind of throws off the current tempo of the match. Nice conversion off of that.
Oh my god.
Terraboy! Stop. Looking like Bowser Jr.'s reveal trailer. Oh, dead for that.
See, now you were talking about how the clown card, sometimes it doesn't work, but it not working worked in his favor.
It really did. Oh my god.
Because Sonicfiend just got a directional air dodge because of that.
Dude, Terraboy is on a tear right now. Pun intended. This is actually wild.
Tearing it up.
Sonicfiend is going to have to do so much to make up for that death. And it wasn't even like the death was all crazy.
Ooh, get him out of here, yo. Though that I love that jab. That jab is so disrespectful.
I didn't realize it kills until
It does
I
kill.
Terraboy play. Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
It killed in Smash 4 too, but they made it stronger in this game and more consistent. Dude, Terraboy is just in Sonicfiend's head, and I think Sonicfiend might just be mentally checked out of this match.
I mean,
You can see it on the player
I was
cam.
about to say, you can definitely see that a lot of times in this match. Sonicfiend was feeling very uncomfortable with some of those deaths and some of the hits that Terraboy was dishing out, but you know. It's his life of a Sonic player. Oh, okay, I like that.
I gotta play Thresh after this. Oh, okay. Okay.
Sonicfiend has to go
I like the
stuff.
patience.
Yeah, now that Sonicfiend is being a little more mindful of the spacing, it's actually working out.
Yeah, it is. Like, way more in his favor.
Oh, I think a double up here. Oh, shit!
That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Terraboy. Zane had to walk away. Zane had to walk away. Oh my god, that was actually kind of crazy. Terraboy is not messing around today, friends. That is a 2-0 for Terraboy. And next on stream, we're having Sinji versus DJP. Oh my god, chat, I'm sorry, I'm still a little in awe. Terraboy, like, is the only Bowser Jr. that comes to my mind in Tri-State. No disrespect to any other Bowser Jr. players out there, but Terraboy holds it down for y'all. You know, I just gotta throw that out here and just say my 2 cents on that. But very impressive match between Terraboy and Sonicfiend, of course. Yes, CJ versus DJP. I just heard Marshall yell that over the loudspeaker. Yeah, chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful time with today's Waypoint Warriors. Next week is going to be number 50. This Waypoint Warriors is going to be pretty old. Don't know if anything special is going to be happening in bracket next week, but we will be seeing soon. We get this door all closed up for y'all. Less background noise. Oh my god, I just realized we're more than halfway through. No? Yeah, we're more than halfway through August, meaning that the year is slowly drawing to a close. I wonder who the last DLC character is going to be. I feel like they're going to announce it during the Game Awards, to be honest. Because the Game Awards are coming up in November? Question mark? Is that Sinji with a shadow shirt? Okay. I like that shirt. That's kind of nice. Ugh. I want it. I want it. Oh boy. Hold on, let me see if we get the bracket all checked out for y'all real quick. Let me see here. So, round 3 is going to be John Numbers versus Terraboy. Interesting. UtopianRay versus the winner of Bankeezy and Gotham. Sinji versus DJP. Winner's going to fight NeGa. Kamex versus KC is going to be next on stream right after this one. Okay. Who's fighting the losers? Oh, Goat has not played their second match yet. Advent versus Vinylic. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Phantom Blue's. Oh, Phantom Blue. No. Haven't seen Phantom Blue play in forever. I guess I will not be seeing that today.
Donkey Kong.
Ooh, Donkey Kong? Okay, DJP. Okay, okay. I'm feeling it. Oh. Sinji is asking something. I do not know what Sinji is saying. Probably the stage music? Oh no, they're switching sides. Oh, okay, they don't have to do that anymore. That's fine. I'll let them know they don't have to do that anymore. Oh wait. Oh, Sinji! Sinji! You guys don't have to do that anymore. I fixed it. Yeah, I made a fast route to it. Thank you though. Appreciate y'all. Because I was always like, oh yeah, can you be blue? I finally fixed that today. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Sinji was being super cool. He's like, oh wait, can you be this color? Because Cinder likes it when one person is on one side and the other person's on the other side. And I was like, no, it's okay. You guys play your game now. I fixed it. No more laziness for me. But okay, here we go. Winners round 2. DJP versus Sinji. A Donkey Kong versus Pac-Man. I gotta say, this is the first time I've ever seen this matchup. And the way that Sinji is playing, this is the last time he wants to see this matchup. Oh my god, yo, DJP went with the downbeat? Trying to spike him at no percent? I appreciate the sentiment, but DJP is like, oh my god. Damn, all right, very early stock, 30 seconds. Sinji playing hard today. Sinji just wants to get to fight John numbers. God, Sinji, god damn. Oh, here we go. DK damage, no? DJP is fighting for his life right now. I am hoping to see some sort of Donkey Kong bananery going on. But you know, it's very hard to try and gimp Sinji in this game, especially because Pac-Man has so many tools in order to recover from the stage. So DJP is going to have to fight an honest game against Sinji, and Sinji is not staying on the ground at all. Sinji is having no part of this right now. Yo, what's up, Zane? Oh, your speaker. Good luck. Oh my god. Here we go, Pac-Man. Oh no, no tech zone, Sinji. Going straight up, sending DJP off to the side. And you know, that kind of sucks. In that situation, I would have not expected DJP to need to tech. So, you know, if Pac-Man's going straight up, what's going to dictate if he sends you left or right, you know? But it is what it is. DJP has to do something to take at least one of these stocks off of Sinji. Sinji is just going ham right now. Here we go. Dead. Let's go, DJP. Scoreboard. Now all DJP has to do is like try and gather as much data as he can. Wow, nice regrab on that. Oh no. How do you approach Pac-Man in that situation? When you're sitting up top and he's got an item right below you? Ooh, regrab on the bell. Watch that, it's still active. Very scary situation. Oh no. I don't know if a full hop was worth it there. Oh no, Sinji at the grocery store. Man, oh, Sinji missed. Whoa. Monkey man. DJP, it's monkey time. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Staying alive, no Harambe today. Uh-oh. Oh my god, no, what the hell? Nice tech. Oh my god, DJP staying alive. Oh, be careful. Isaac Newton. Gotta send you straight up. Sinji takes game 1. Jesus Christ. Sinji's Pac-Man is so scary, but I do like the adjustment off of DJP in the end there. DJP is like, all right, I'm getting tired of you hitting me, so I'm gonna just start throwing stuff at you. By stuff, I mean my hands. I'm gonna hit you hard, and you're not gonna like it. All right, but oh, the swap to Diddy Kong. The younger of the botters. Gotta figure it out. Okay. Alright, so Diddy Kong versus Pac-Man is another matchup I am unfamiliar with. But hey, it looks like Sinji's got combos for every size and every occasion. So I hope this character swap is really going to be worth it for DJP. So far it's looking a little suffering, but a mere tad. But this is still the beginning. Oh, let's go. Nice up smash. Get them hits in while you can. Yes, yes. All right, DJP staying high this time. Oh, okay, you got to watch it with the side Bs because Sinji could actually profit off of that. Yeah, there's nothing stopping Sinji from just jumping up there and throwing out a neutral air. Oh my god, the bell conversion, man. All right, so what I was saying last week was when Sinji throws that bell, if you're high enough, the retaliation options are not that high if you get hit. But Pac-Man's back air in that situation was just more than enough. So, you know, it's still a little bit of a threat, but at least you're not going to get up smashed or anything. But it's doubly dangerous on a stage with platforms because that gives Sinji potentially enough time to land on a platform. Oh my, yo, Sinji had the option select? Said, okay, if you don't get hit by this, I'm gonna try and grab you. Like, I wonder how many layers there is to Sinji's brain. It's like an onion. And no, not like the onion from Shrek or the pun. There wasn't actually an onion in that movie, but, you know, whatever. We're not gonna talk about that. I don't know why. I felt like Sinji was in immediate danger getting hit by that up B. Alright, DJP's got to take out a stock soon because Sinji's already a whole one up. Isaac Newton. Block on the apple. Nice. Fire hydrant. Okay, Sinji has stuff everywhere. You think it's safe to approach, but the light is still red. Sinji just likes to just throw shit at you. And if you get hit by it, that's your fault. Whoa, falls out of that! What? Oh no, that's got to be annoying. I'll smash. Oh, okay, Sinji would have went past it anyway. Nice neutral air. Oh no, that's your time. Sinji backwards on the grab. And Pac-Man's grab takes a little bit because it does have the tractor beam on it, so it's not too hard to punish. But unfortunately for DJP, oh, what the hell? What the fuck just, what just happened? Very weird situation there. I couldn't even complete my thought. Oh, give me that! Let's go. DJP scoreboard once again, 131% though. I do not know how DJP is going to play this stock because, oh no, the melon. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. DJP getting in? What's that? Oh, okay, banana time. Oh my god. Still not safe. Okay, good recovery. What's the option here? Get the hydrant, that's yours, yes. Banana! Oh! Pac-Man doesn't have bananas in his inventory, but he does now. Trader Joe's wholesale bananas. Oh my god. Sinji said your fruits are cool. Let's trade. Do not trade fruit with Sinji. It is not the cafeteria. All right, still last stock situation for DJP. DJP is down a whole entire stock right now. I don't know if it's possible, but DJP is going to have to find some sort of adjustment to get Sinji out of here. Oh, I forgot Diddy Kong has wall stack. No, that grab is long as hell and active. Yeah, if you try and dodge that grab, you're definitely still getting grabbed by it. It's not like a case where it is with like Young Link or Samus, I would think. Okay, Sinji taking it easy with that combo. I think Sinji could have committed a little more, but hey, man. Sinji is the pack master, not me. Oh, Isaac Newton. Strawberry? Strawberry? Oh my god. The farmer's market. Oh, what's that banana? DJP. Oh, you gotta be careful. No, you got him again. DJP foiled by his own bananas twice in a row, man. That sucks, dude. Kamex versus KC is gonna be the next match coming up. That sucks, man. Poor DJP. And it's not so bad that it happened, but it sucks that it happened twice. And it's like Sinji is so good with items, whether they're his or someone else's. Like, Sinji doesn't care. Sinji's like, yo, I got something to throw at you? Bet. That's exactly where I want this matchup to go. Oh my god. But either way, we're moving on. Kamex versus KC. I'm not too sure who KC plays. I think this might be my first time seeing them. This may in fact be the case. Alright, Kamex found his name. Just trying to make sure the controls are still the same. Smart stuff, smart stuff. He plays Falcon? Oh, thank you, Projo. Appreciate it. I haven't seen a Falcon on stream in a hot minute, so this is going to be exciting. But while I have the time to, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. I gotta let you know, we're at Waypoint Warriors over at 65 Ludlow Street in Manhattan, New York, not to be confused with Manhattan, Japan. Sign-up start at 4 p.m., bracket begins at 5. It's $12 together for entry and venue, 32-player cap, and of course, if you bring a setup, there's a discount for that. But yeah, we do this every single Tuesday, so if you guys want to throw some hands, feel free to come on down, or tune into the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being there. Thanks for watching. Hope you're having a wonderful... I can't talk anymore. My mask is falling off my face. I hope you're having a wonderful time. And if you can't get to play Smash on a Tuesday, hop over to Xeno Weeklies over at Xeno 021 Ludlow Street, right down the block. $8 venue, $7 entry. Hosted by the illustrious House of 3000. Send Devin my love, of course. But yeah, back to the players, man. So Casey is almost done setting up his controls. Kamex, of course, already has his Sonic buttons on my machine. Yo, what's up, Soul? How you doing? That wall is lined the fuck up. Oh yeah, you mean the Funkos? The Funko wall. Great wall of Funko. OPS2, Sweaty's Delight. Okay. Off the bat. Let's see, that's Kamex. FGA suck. Whenever you see that tag, that's how you know who it is. Oh, there we go. Slugfest. Sonic versus Falcon. Who gives less of a fuck? Time to find out. Spike City, potentially? I doubt it. Maybe. Actually, alright, so let's see if Casey's Captain Falcon got the sauce. Is it gonna be Captain Falcon or Captain Suckass? We will find out right now. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, alright, so even though Falcon's down B does trade with Sonic, Sonic has the advantage for some reason? Because I guess his shit, even though it clanged, had less end lag on it. Because there are situations, like, I gotta ask Zane about that, where it's like, moves will clang, but one person will recover faster than the other. But in that case, Sonic oddly won out, which I would think Sonic would be a disadvantage for that. Oh, yo! Okay, KC going for the up tilt, try and spike Sonic. Oh my god, nice dodge. Oh, the up smash not gonna hit. Let's go, Falcon kick, baby! Let him know. Casey is trying to beat up in Kamex's ass right now. He's like, listen, I'm not gonna let you jump around, bro. I'm gonna throw hands with you. Oh my god, okay. Kamex taking the first stock. Still, Casey, no fear up in here. Throwing out them up smashes, unafraid. You gonna get hit by one of them. Might not be this one, but it will be one eventually. Okay, trying to do more up smashes. What's up, Zane? Yo, Casey is throwing up these up smashes. Casey wants it. Ugh. Yo, let me grab your face real quick. Let me. Oh my god, Kamex died from that! Oh my god, I got you right now.
Turn me up.
Turn you up. Got that stock. Casey here throwing hands.
This is an explosive matchup, actually.
It is. I'm like, a lot is happening right now. Watch out. Oh, nice. That movement was actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Casey's not bad either. He comes to Xeno sometimes.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to see it. Yo, what's up, Rick? Oh my god. Yeah, Casey is not afraid to throw hands with Kamex right now. I'm saying, oh, your jump is popped. Nice recovery.
Made it back, though. Made it back. Punish that.
Oh.
Wow, he almost had that. That's crazy.
Yeah, the sour fucking knee, man. Casey is throwing up these up smashes, and I want to see one of them hit. Not dead from that. If Kamex opted for an up air, that probably would have been death. Oh, no. Barely just missed
That whole thing.
Oh, my God.
Nice recovery. Falcon kick.
Oh my god. Yeah, I forget how deceptively strong that forward is on Sonic. Yaka. Okay, let's go. Oh, yo, let's go.
Another Falcon kick?
Oh no. Oh
my god. The reaction.
Dude,
yup.
We do that. We do that.
Gorilla.
Yo, bonga.
It's an even game.
Yes, KC. Let's slow down.
I think that was like a super misinput.
Yo, I dropped my controller, bro. Jesus Christ. That Falcon Punch was brazen at 0%. Ooh, okay.
Okay. Ooh, oh. I know he wanted an air there. He got knee. Nice spot dodge. Okay. Yo, Falcon just needs a few hits.
Yeah, Casey just got to land like 1 or 2 hits.
Kamex almost had that. Almost duffed him in the face. Almost duffed him in the chest. Oh, you're dead. That confirm is solid.
That shit is liquid. Oh my god. I feel like the one thing that threw him off was that fucking the neutral B at 0%. I was like, oh no, what are you doing? Oh god. It was an accident. Oh shit. What's up, Bankai? Welcome back. Oh my god. Yo, Soul, thank you, man. I appreciate that, friend. Hell yeah. I hope they enjoy it. There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, he almost had the Raptor Boost knee. My son was bugging.
This is not Gatsby.
No.
Cool.
It's KC. But, you know, every Falcon player who's like a real crackhead uses the Blood Falcon.
Yeah, I think they're trying to channel xiii, which, you know, as you should.
And Fatality, because they all use the color. All the crackhead Falcons use the color.
And all of them be freaking mashing too, man.
Blood.
Because that's what they want.
Yeah, I think Falcon players like literally only see red, just like straight.
Oof, oh my god.
They're colorblind, they can only see red. My percent is melding with my eyesight.
They see the blood red and they see Sonic like blue spinning everywhere.
It's like kill it. It's not red.
Up smash almost hit too. Almost eviscerated that stuff.
Yeah, this matchup looks a little funky in the sense where it's like, you know, in theory, Sonic should just be able to, you know, like play his game, but Falcon is still so fast. And Falcon definitely hits a lot harder than Sonic.
The Falcon has huge hitboxes, so like...
Yeah.
Don't forget, Falcon used to be the fastest, not anymore.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Really
and like
funny.
Melee was like the fastest character.
Yeah, in Melee. That was before Sonic.
Before
time.
Sonic, yeah.
Well, unless you were on the playground and, you know, they were like, you beat hard mode Melee, every mode. Anyways.
I beat 100-man cool Melee to unlock Sonic and Melee, but it didn't happen.
So I do know that Kamex does like to ban the triplats. So we're seeing Smashville here, which I guess is like his, you know, third go-to pick, but obviously he looks comfortable
it's a good
here.
stage for Sonic, like homing attack works better on this stage.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
There's a lot less room for the other person to like run around.
Yeah, Sonic gets to play a different game plan here, and people, you know, definitely do not talk about that too much, and Kamex just gonna
this is looking a little
sussy,
like
right?
Like a shutout.
Might just be, I mean, we will see Kamex going to resort back to the standard game plan, you know, sitting back, charging his spin dash, looking for the raw knee.
Up air, nair.
Up air, nair, that's 35. That's like a lot of damage when you think about it.
That is a lot of damage. Especially for Sonic. That would have killed. That would have killed if he did the confirm right. That would have definitely killed.
Oh wow, jab one up B. Okay, so good mix up there.
The mix.
The
schmix. He got one stock though, so even if he does lose this match, he was
what a down air.
See. He lost with pride.
You see.
Because then he got down aired right afterwards.
Yeah, if the Falcon player gets down aired, it's okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think if Falcon gets down aired, it's all good.
Yeah, Falcon just losing is just kind of a good mood.
Kind of.
I can say that.
Kind of poggies.
I lost to Gotham today.
He's good. I mean, hey.
I just like how out of the blue that was. Like, I lost to Gotham today.
He has literally almost beaten me too. So.
Dude, I sat down to play him and I just kind of said to him, I was like, I don't really know what Min does. I don't know.
Min gets in your fucking face.
No, she does not.
You want to be in her face.
I mean, she gets in your face with the arms.
The arms.
Yeah,
the arms are hitting your face.
See, you're facing the dragon. Trial of the dragon.
Dude, I'm facing dragons, rams, and, you know, balls of metal.
Oh my.
Funniest part is I'm not even kidding.
No, yeah.
Not even trolling right now.
Megawatt. Delicious.
It was GG's though. It was GG's.
It was GG's.
I was looking at bracket. I wonder. I would have had to play Ray. I wonder who I have to play in losers. I actually don't know. You want to scroll down right quick?
Oh yeah, Bankeezy, you're playing 13. Ooh.
Should I just go play that right now instead of casting another set?
I mean, up to you.
You're probably gonna have to play your losers match soon.
I'll just go play it now. I'll be back.
All right, Bankeezy.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
See ya, Bankeezy.
We'll see you, Bankeezy. Don't lose. Don't make it easy. Don't make it easy, Bankeezy. Make it sleazy. John Numbies versus Terraboy.
Let me go order this Blaziken iced tea so I can come back in here because I'm burning in here.
You're fine. I can't even leave this room. Hi, chat. It's just you and me again. You and that guy who does the voices with his face, man. Oh, man, my keyboard's not working. Oh, no. I put Joe numbers. That's not how you spell John at all. Oh, no. Somebody left the door open. I can breathe. Huh? What's going on here? Oh, Sonicfiend, man. Yeah, you want this mic? Zane's coming back to that chair, so you can take this one.
Winners quarters! Winners quarters! Oh, wow!
Alright.
Gentlemen, welcome to Waypoint Warriors. Winners quarters! Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So right now, John Numby's and Terraboy sitting there, staring at the John going random. Wait, no.
That could have been me in that left-hand seat.
That could have been you. Would you prefer to fight John Numbers? Do you not fear math itself?
I mean, I do like the prospect of $50.
Mithra!
What the F? Interesting.
Preying on his uncomfortability with this, Lord of Mercy.
Really?
Like, I don't, like, Numbers has told me, I don't know if it's, since the last we talked, I don't know if he's gotten better at it, but he feels like Mithra kind of smothers Numbers. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh, no.
Okay, that's better.
So what you're saying is John Number finds this matchup to be a little suffering, huh?
It's annoying, all right. But for most characters, she is the Smash Floor Cloud. I will stand by that.
Fair. So I haven't really seen anybody play Pyra Mithra in bracket, at least not here at Waypoint Warriors. So this is a bit of a first for me.
Really?
I thought Terraboy personally only had a only had a Bowser Jr. But if I can recall, I think Terraboy already fought John Numbers like maybe like a week or two ago. So I feel like the character change might be warranted.
Wants a fresh perspective.
Yeah.
I mean, I took him to the game 3 with Kazuya once upon a time.
I feel that. Your Kazuya's fun, bro. Oh my god.
Character's fun, but unfortunately he's not on screen right now.
No, definitely not.
Oh, he's there.
My god.
That's it. That is the dangers of playing this character. Just off stage. What is that? Where's my recovery?
Ray of punishment. Ray of I'm getting punished. Oh my god.
And it's funny too, cause like Mithra, like you've probably heard on the Twitters. Like, Mithra is known to be very smothering, like, she hits you once and you, like, she takes you across the screen for, like, 40%.
Yep.
But, oddly enough, like, a lot of her moves actually aren't that safe on shield.
Really?
Because, oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, Terraboy,
you could have killed him.
Oh, no. Oh, Pyra switch?
There we go. There's the big one.
Forgot, Pyra actually has a really strong dash attack. A lot of Pyra's moves are just strong.
Pyra has a lot of really strong everything.
Yeah, she's just fucking slow.
But is seen only like 10% of the time.
Yeah, it's true. But I feel like there's definitely a speed meta in this game for like to some degree.
Oh, for sure.
But you know, there are people who are really good with the slower characters. Not me, but. Oh no, John set up the ball. Okay. Whenever John just throws out the ball and leaves it, I get very scared. Because John, I feel like, is calculating every possible way to hit that shit to make it hit you.
Like can.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, yo, Terraboy.
Suddenly we have an even game? At least it's stop. Oh,
yeah, it's definitely not even. But, you know, John Numbers on X Factor.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Watch
it.
Nice. Good recovery. Holy crap. The deep breathing fell off. Let's go.
Also has the sun ready.
Breathing coming out. Yo. That's it. Yeah.
I think that was in this input.
It might have been.
I'd hope so. That move is not that great right up close. Wi-Fi maybe, but not here.
Wi-Fi? You mean Wii Fit? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh man, but you know that's a really unfortunate part about you know, high pressure situation like that. Sometimes you might have a misinput or you might make the wrong call, and you know, yo, don't forget there's also a bounty on John's head today. $50 for sending him to losers, and I think another $50 if you beat him again. So you know, Terraboy wasn't doing that bad with Pyra Mithra in the end there.
I'm sticking with her.
I think it might be possible, but
Yeah, I respect it.
okay, running it back, same music. Uh-oh.
He could have ate a lot worse for that, let me tell you.
Definitely could have. That's why I said, uh-oh, off the bat. Oh, John Numby's got the deep breathing on, so.
Watch your shield.
I feel like now is not even a good time to be fighting Wii Fit. Like when she's got that on.
No, when she's breathing, like I'm staying the hell away from that.
Yeah, definitely, because she does so much damage, dude. She does a lot of damage when she's got that on. Okay, that was a little risky.
Like no one talks about the fact that deep breathing is smash for a limit on crack.
It is.
And she gets it on command.
And earlier too. Like, all right, so
she can literally respawn and have it on.
Yeah,
exactly. It's disgusting.
She doesn't have to even hit it perfectly either. You can be kind of close to the circle and it'll still give it to you. Like it doesn't have to be perfectly timed or anything.
This
so
music's a banger.
yeah, it's the new era theme. Okay, Blazing Edge can't do anything off of that though, because the blade stays out and therefore Pyra is useless without her blade, I guess. But you know.
She can't do anything while it's spinning.
Nope. No, even when it's coming back.
Yeah, no,
she
can't even grab.
Until she grabs it, yeah. And then there's the delay after she grabs it.
That's
She's dead.
Wow, I can't believe he got that.
Yeah, because like much like K-Rool, as soon as you like grab your respective item, there's like a little bit of animation for it. So. Oh, that's so long.
What if I F tilted and then F smashed?
Because
they'll never see
the F smash is bigger.
F smash is bigger.
And she kind of shifts her hurt box a little.
Oof.
On the wind up.
Was that just like a nair into a drop combo into F tilt?
It kind of was.
Like 40%. That's crazy. Wii Fit's damage output is very, very good.
It's something. I'll tell you that.
You want to believe that some people still think this character is mid tier?
Are you serious? Okay.
Man.
John Nubbies has to win Evo. Oh wait, no. Wait, Smash isn't at Evo anymore. That's right. Oh my god.
Yeah, because you have bad online.
Oh, well, not even that. It's owned by PlayStation now, so.
I mean that, and we just have bad online.
Yeah, that too. Yucca, Sakurai, please fix. The last character is new netcode.
Please. Day one man.
We ran out of ideas despite the thousands, so here's new netcode. Like, oh my god. It's amazing. Maybe HD's getting announced as the very last character, I'm sure. There's no mistaking it.
The whole Melee HD is the character.
All of it. Oh no, the F tilt. Oh, Jesus Christ. John Numbers just knows. John Numbers is always trying to be a header of the game. Don't stare at me like that, please.
I gotta get off. I'm gonna finish my drink.
It's always gonna be bad with me. Flame Nova. Oh, crap. You're not dead for that. Problem is. Could have been dead off that, potentially.
Didn't get the sweet spot, though.
You need to be careful, because if you're Pyra and you do up B on stage...
John can punish that?
Yeah, you do up B on stage and you're by the ledge, someone could just push you off. Yeah. And you go into free fall.
And it's funny every time it happens.
That's silly. I've never seen that happen. Okay.
I remember every time now.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that did so much shield
damage. It did a lot of shield damage.
Skittle shield right now.
I was about to say, you just inch a little closer. You can catch him at the ledge. That move is ginormous.
Pyra with the damage. Terraboy could potentially win this. Like, don't box with John Numbers. No.
No. Okay, well, right now...
Well, he stopped him from getting breathing.
Yeah, he stopped him from getting deep breathing. So, honestly, his objective... Right now, I would switch back to Pyra right now.
Pyra's a little heavier too, right?
Yeah.
Because of lore reasons. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking about that.
Oh my god. I hate it. Okay, Terraboy. Ray of Punishment?
Wrong character to throw S smashes.
I was thinking that.
I think he should switch.
There you go. There's the right one.
Be very careful.
Nice. That was a good weight.
God damn.
That was a good weight, but he had to remember.
No, the prominence was a little obvious. Oh wait, is that gonna work? No. A dash attack would probably work.
I thought that was down air.
Oh no, I thought that was dare.
Where you going, buddy? Okay.
Oh, what the hell? What?
No, stay away.
What kind of tech was that?
Can someone... Yeah, I need to click that right now. Right this second.
I hit the button. Hopefully it's there. You just gotta look for it later. Oh no. Terraboy. Up tilt. No. God
or
damn
F tilt. Like
any move will probably kill John right now. Oh no.
Alrighty then. The set goes to John Numbers.
John Numbers. UtopianRay versus Gotham next on
Yes,
stream.
because Gotham got the upset on Bankeezy.
Oh. Yo, what's up, Mars? How you doing, friend? What's up?
You ghost?
Bankeezy. Well, he's in losers right now, so yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
He'll
how I
come
feel
back
in losers.
with a vengeance.
I feel like a ghost.
Oh no. Ghosted. UtopianRay.
So let me make sure they didn't call a match. I'll be right back.
Gotham versus
So once again, next on stream, we got Gotham versus UtopianRay. There's so much noise.
Yeah, close that door.
Yeah, we closing that door. What the? And you make more
Sorry,
noise?
I did not think.
Are you playing Fire Emblem Heroes? What the fuck?
No,
What the hell was that?
That was my bad.
Look at this. Look at this jerk over here. Jeez. Yeah, you. I like how you look like, I know he not talking about me.
What I do?
You ain't do nothing. You provided the noise.
So I do have to play again. I'm fighting Skew.
Skew? Oh, good luck, good luck. Skew.
I shall return.
All right.
Have fun.
Good luck. The power of 2 microphones. Oh, what the hell? All right.
Mics.
So I think we're gonna see Min Min versus Banjo.
Banjo and Bazooey.
Banjo and Baba Booey. What's your Banjo impression? Let me hear it.
Whoa!
Alright, that was better than I expected.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zane.
You're welcome.
Am I sweating from laughter? I'm so fat. Oh my god. It's great. Love being a Bowser main. It's fantastic. Alright. Let me see. Are we checking buttons? Yes. Who's playing Pro Controller?
Oh my god.
That's Gotham, right?
Again.
Damn, turn down the. Oh, you got
Yes.
the OnlyFans open? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Zane.
No.
Oh no, not you too.
I am not on OnlyFans.
Oh no. You sure?
Yeah?
Unless you're watching Twilight right now, that's okay too, I guess. Oh my god. Oh right, I gotta document this for the YouTube timestamps.
So sometimes when you click on someone's profile and they have like a video there, I'm like,
Oh my god, were you around for the era of what was it? I'm so old. Not Facebook, but MySpace. Oh, whoops, I have that all mixed up. What the heck? Sorry, chat. One second.
Robert versus Min Min. And Ray's using the pink Rob, as he should be. That is the very, very nice Rob color.
Alright, fixing the names.
Should be more pink colors for robots and video
No,
games.
absolutely, dude. I'm so happy that they put this one. I think it's supposed to look like a Super Nintendo, I guess. Because Super Nintendo was like kind of purple-ish.
It's cute.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, okay. Ooh!
Dang,
Gotham.
you barely even see Min Min spike people.
Hell no! That was like a backward spike too. What the hell?
Okay.
What was
we
that?
started off strong. Ooh,
Hell yeah, we throwing hands.
That was a bad rolling. Okay, so Ray has
Nice
gotten a lot better with Rob from the last time we've seen him play.
Yeah.
I feel like he's a lot more comfortable doing some things with Rob.
Well, for sure. I mean, it kind of shows like that was even though Ray had gotten spiked like that, Ray popped back off like almost immediately.
Yeah, and the way he's playing this advantage right now, it's kind of sick. Ooh, okay. I like that. Using Rob's gyro and combos is something I'm a big fan of. I don't normally suggest trying to fish for them. Like, if you get it, you get it. But, like, other than that, you should just throw it away.
Fair.
Like, throw it up into the air so Rob can't get it back.
Oh, did you see how Gotham stuffed that out?
That was really good.
Do you think, all right, real quick, do you think Gotham is ever going to use the up smash reflect on them for this matchup?
Maybe for the Mega Laser, because it does kill.
Yeah, because I kind of saw it coming right there, but I mean, the situation's a lot more different. Oh, Mega Watt.
I would have preferred a back throw, actually.
Really?
Just because it would have got Ray off stage and he would have got the power of Dragon.
The up smash. Oh yeah, you're right, because whenever Min Min gets a grab, it automatically powers up an arm for 10, 15 seconds?
I'm pretty sure it's for around like, I think it's like 13 or 15 seconds.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
And
range.
she can lose it from almost anything really. If she misses a tech, it goes away.
No way.
Yep.
What the hell?
If she misses a tech, it goes away. I think if you grab her, it goes away.
Imagine if Cloud's limit works like that.
But the buff is absurd. So honestly, I think she should have a lot of ways to lose it, and she loses it every way she does in arms. So
oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
If she's forced to tech in arms, like put into one of those situations, she also does lose the power up.
It's true to the game. Also, I really like how UtopianRay used the gyro there to kind of cross up and
nice conversion.
continue the combo.
Even though Gotham has a lead here, Min Min is one of those characters where if she gets hit once, she can die. Like,
yeah, she could potentially lose.
But she does the same thing to other characters. Nice confirm. He really took his time on that. If he did the other arm too early, that would have definitely not confirmed.
Mars says it's 20 seconds for Dragon Power.
20 seconds? Okay,
yes.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you for the heads up.
I appreciate that. I do not have ultimate frame data open.
You mean your brain? I was like, you know a lot in this game.
I do know a lot of frame
oh,
data.
Yeah.
Could not remember that one.
My little encyclopedia. Oh, okay, be careful, be careful.
Wow.
Oi, oi. Oh no, the down smash is so small.
That was such a hard choke. Okay, no, never mind.
Let's go.
He had Megawatt out. He had Megawatt out, and if you DI that move in, you explode, and he definitely DI'd that in.
That whiff on the down smash was actually a little scary.
He could have just went for an F smash from the air and like fell with it, and he would have got it. But like you went for the safe down smash.
He's like, you know what? I don't care.
I just think Ray.
I don't care.
I just think Ray kind of overcommitted with that side V. He did not need to do that.
No, not at all.
Freaking Gotham is gonna get 3 PR wins now by the time he leaves.
Shit, potentially. Don't forget, you can't count out UtopianRay that fast, though. You know.
True.
It's Ray, baby.
You can't count out Rob either.
That's true.
Oh,
Bankai.
That should be def. That yep.
Bankai, shut up.
Yep. Leaves commentary, never to be seen again.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
All right. Anyways, now we're playing the game.
Oh, ooh, he messed up that confirm. That could have been like an off-stage situation plus a laser.
Yeah, it's crazy because Min Min, has like all the tools she does, plus really phenomenal confirms. But Ray's got really sick parries. And I mean,
nice laser. Oh, jeez.
Who, Min Min?
Oh yeah, that laser was really cheeky because most people don't know, but the detection hitbox on that thing is absurdly big.
Dude, it really is. It's funny you mentioned that too. I mean, like, that's just like one of the many things that makes Min Min such a solid character all around. All right, here we go. Oh, Gyro playing the game. Nice up smash.
Yes, she just an early stock from Ray and into like misinput kill. That it's just looking great for him
It's just the fact that we took the stock within an early fashion, and now you're like 3-1 stock versus Rob. You know what I mean?
This isn't something Min Min can't do though.
No, not to say Min Min can't do it, but like you gotta. You
gotta hit him first, but I definitely think Min Min has all the potential to make comebacks if she gets the right hit.
Exactly, like Min Min. Although Rob is like the kill as hero character, with within reason, Min Min can do it too. She just does it in her own little faction.
She can definitely kill.
She does her little back throw, arms.
She doesn't even have to do the back throw. She has like straight. She has straight confirms from it from Megawatt
into arms.
Okay, nice confirm.
Here we go. Nice weight on the block there. And we got Gotham off stage. Active Nair. You think he's dead?
Yep.
Super dead.
That air dodge took too long.
And funny enough, they nerfed that move. They nerfed the uppy. Min Min's uppy, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it takes 2 frames longer to connect now.
Interesting.
They just wanted to make edge guarding her easier. Which actually I agree with. Very good decision.
No, that makes sense. Like, let's say like
it's her main weakness.
Let's say like conceptually, Sakurai wanted to design his characters from their game, which he does. He's Sakurai. That would be a reasonable change for Min Min because her whole game plan is she plays arms and then she's off stage. She can't play arms from off stage. She could suffer though. I'm all for that. All right, and we're getting I think we got a banjo music counter pick. Oh, this is a Minecraft Steve, baby.
This is a Minecraft song.
Yeah, I'm not very cultured.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
This song kind of slaps.
It's from all the
delete that later.
Minecraft songs from this game are not from actual Minecraft, and it's from the spin-off game.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's so sick.
I'm pretty sure the original creator was like, nah, I don't want my music in Smash.
Whack. It's alright.
Understandable, I guess.
He's canceled at the moment anyway, I think. So.
You're serious?
Yeah. You got canceled like a while ago.
I don't do Minecraft, bro. I don't do Dream.
I just pay attention to
Dream. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Well, that's what the mask is for, taking that stuff.
Why was that good? Yo, all right. I mean, so yeah, whatever. Min down, but not out, of course. She plays like, it's crazy because she's playing a linear game plan, but it's just so
The snipe. He just forgot that Min can just jump up there.
No, he literally did the Zomba. He literally did the Zomba. He tried to recover high as Rob.
Dude, I just love how Gotham actually uses upbeat offensively.
It's very good.
Gotham's
for
been
calling
making
out
really good
jumps.
reads today. Like, I'm not even kidding. He's just been like, dare I say, outplaying his opponent. Bold claim, I know, but
no, Min actually, I do think, even though Min is like her own level of PS, she does have to make reads on the opponent.
Dude, I was watching your set versus the Buzz at Fusion. Like, you want to? Wow. I was gonna say, do you want to talk about how that kind of feels into like Min's gameplay in terms of what Min looks for?
It's just like you can tell Min is mainly like trying to space where you're going to go rather than like where like where you're currently at.
Exactly.
And that gives a lot of leverage, but that doesn't really use Rob.
You just got hit by that. See, Rob, on the other hand, Rob likes to throw out his active buttons that kill.
I feel like Sleepy could have just benefited from a lot more Min there.
Can I get this on record? Just to get this on record, Bankai actually came in here to sabotage the bracket by saying, "Oh, this could be potentially, the third period."
I like it. I could play someone easier in my bracket, and then play John Numbers, and then listen. I take all that money and I use it to Waypoint. Because I'm playing Strive now.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're in talks about Guilty Gear Strive. I actually have to talk to Geek Boy about that sometime later today.
Yo, Cinder loves Bankai slander. I don't know why.
Shut the fuck up, Bankai.
You don't have to prove my point.
I hate it.
No.
Oh, next we're doing Sinji versus NeGa. Who is that?
You don't know NeGa?
No.
And then me versus Kamex for like the third time.
Tell me more, Bankai. Let's go. Give me the data. That's your boy?
I'm surprised.
So your boy?
He's kind of my boy. He's not like my boy.
Kind of. Oh, don't let him hear this.
Oh, wait. Yo, not to interrupt Mars, by the way. Ray is only going Rob now. Like, he doesn't play like his other characters. Like, yeah. Like,
why does he play Palu?
He just wants to play Rob.
That's hype.
Like, I talked to him about it, and I was like, Rob is better Banjo. So, like, just play Rob.
I think Rob is his top 3. No.
You are crazy.
Nah, bro.
That character has a lot of weaknesses. You're bugging on that one.
Nah.
He's definitely not top 3.
Fuck that.
Not top 3. He's nope.
I'm spreading my propaganda, man. I'm spreading it peacefully.
I know you don't know the Rob matchup when you lose to fucking Rob as the assist.
I literally had to sit down for 20 minutes. 20 minutes just to practice pairing Rob Nerazamba. And you know what? He did it for me.
It's worth it. I'm just saying.
It is worth it. I just wish, I'll say so genuinely, I wish it was easier to practice that.
I mean, it's true. I wish we had a real training mode. Me too.
Yeah, but here we are. We're not in training mode. We're at the local with Sinji and NeGa. So I wanted to talk about NeGa a little bit because NeGa is probably the prominent New York sleeper pick. You know, seen some of his recent sets, had a really close game 3 with players like Jackal, has sets on, a lot of the rest of New York's PR. He has a set on me before quarantine. I don't think we've played post. Maybe a set on Numbers. That wouldn't surprise me. But Ike is all over the place. Ike, like,
I feel that.
He had his Nair up air. He had the Nair flip kick.
Yeah.
And then they got rid of it. And they're like, okay, here's another one.
Oh, it's like, okay, well that didn't stop me very much, did it?
No, it probably propelled him forward in a funny way. And he's new NYU PR. Shout out to NYU. They put in the work. They're hype.
Zane, were you updating your payment method? On OnlyFans, you were updating your payment method? That's what you did?
Nah, that was me, bro. That was me. What the hell?
I was transferring the money from my OnlyFans post to my bank account.
Listen, that was definitely. Do you actually have an OnlyFans?
Wait, do you post ear pictures? Like, what's going on here?
No, but do you actually have one?
I mean, Cinder.
Yes. What's up?
I'm just gonna say Reddit is a great place for advertisements.
Yeah, we got anyone in Twitch that wants to cop my boys' OnlyFans. I mean, fuck, bro. Like, I plugged it for a month. I was plugged in my OnlyFans. People saw my PP.
What?
And listen, bro. When it gets out, inevitably, because it's gonna get out. I know. I had a dream about it. It gets out.
Look at Zane.
You know, like probably. It's either going to kill me or propel my career. They're gonna be like, you know what they're gonna say? Yo, Bankeezy, your penis is sick, bro. Thanks, man.
His penis is poggers, bro.
Oh my god. Got the pog PP. I can't stand this.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh my
Anyways,
god.
right into it. Sinji and NeGa.
Jesus.
Now, I don't know much about their penises, but
Get this dude off.
yeah, I can do this all day, bro. So yeah,
PS2 make the best games, and that's why we're starting. And that's why we're starting on it.
So okay, like we said, you know, NeGa, a little bit of a sleeper.
He got the early air dodge read on the Nair too.
Dude, I mean, the thing is, you have to think about it conceptually, right? Ike puts you in that situation, you're immediately playing RPS. It's 1 in 3. So Sinji could opt to mash, Sinji could opt to up B, down B. The character has his options, and clearly he knows. Clearly they know, you know, the character to a T. They've been playing Pac-Man for years now. NeGa as well. But in terms of, you know, like game plan, what they're looking for, Sinji just has a really defined game plan. Wouldn't you agree?
I feel like Sinji's game plan changes depending on the character, because I have seen him rush down certain characters,
Sure.
but I know with characters with swords, he's definitely gonna take his time.
Yeah, he's gonna sit outside the sword range. But not to say, you know, Pac-Man got a lot of major improvements in this game, of course. Now he has buttons. He's able to box. Let alone also, you know, set up from
Ooh, that was a good back air.
That was a good back air.
Like, NeGa is very good. He almost upset Jackal the other week at Fusion.
Yes,
so.
exactly. He did. He low-key should have. He actually hit like a Nair up air and it missed by like 2%.
Well,
all right.
Can't change the past.
Listen, this is what we like. We like Sinji holding Bell in shield.
Wow, that was smart. Even though he missed the bell, he used the active hitbox of it to instantly kill the hydrant, so he can get like some fruit charge afterwards.
Cool.
Just some like optimization.
It's the niche stuff, you know, where Sinji has his options. He's able to re-grab the fruit and press B again and recycle it per se. You know, gets another charge on it. It's really interesting.
Yeah, Sinji does a lot of small stuff with Pac-Man that just like maximizes like how good his defense is.
Exactly. And right now, I mean, he's looking for this first stock. We know how scary Sinji can be with a stock lead.
I mean, Pac-Man with the bell. Oh, that's it.
Wow.
That move is active for so many frames.
Active buttons? What
that move is active for like 12 frames or something.
Yeah,
like,
there we go.
It is absurd.
And speaking of active buttons, we got Ike Fair hitting the ledge. You know, simple stuff. Scoops ledge, using the mix-up. I like what I'm seeing.
I like how NeGa's not choosing to not go in on Sinji when Sinji has an item in hand, because Sinji gets access to a frame 6 out of shield option with that item toss. That is
huge.
That is huge.
And if Ike is going to be mashing on your block like that, and you have that option, you are so straight that Sinji is going to mash it.
Yeah,
so
or you have to make sure you space it perfectly.
Yeah, and what I love about Sinji, as you mentioned as well, Zane, is that Sinji is so good at knowing when he wants to mash back, because like we said, Pac-Man has the tools. It's just a matter of being like, okay, I have my situations where I, you know, condition with neutral B, and if Ike wants to press a button at me, now I have a fair in your face. And the scene, now he's just like, okay, now I have a hydrant to sit behind.
I think NeGa's doing a really good job of playing this neutral though. Like a lot of things that I see people run into, he's really just not.
He's taking his time.
I think he knows a lot of what Pac-Man can do and what tricks Pac-Man has, so he's really aware.
And that's just the bottom line. Like, a lot of these mid-level players fall into the trap of just holding forwards when all you have to do is like sit there and walk. NeGa is really good at abusing his walk, and I think if any inspiring smashers wanted to pick up the game, definitely press walking.
Nice, that RPS scenario. Sinji was like, all right, I'm not
going to roll away.
He's like, I'm not going to land on you with this.
I'm not going to interact with Ike. Smart.
Rolled away, jumped on top of him, threw down the hydrant.
And it's crazy because the neutral we've seen so far has been very, you know, it's been interactive to a sense, but there's only 3 minutes left on the clock. Sinji can play all the time he wants, and I know Mega is, you know, he's aware of that time too. He has to be.
I mean, I think everyone when they're playing versus Sinji is pretty much aware of the time once they feel like at some point during the match you're like, wow, this match has been going on for a while.
Exactly. You kind of, because you can't, you know, be in the moment forever. You just take a moment. You're like, okay, like let's just check the time. Boom, like 1 minute left, 30 seconds.
I'm like, oh, okay,
like,
I have to change how I'm playing.
You know, like,
oh shit, I gotta go home.
Dude, like the Sonic like underground or like underwater music starts playing.
He evened that up so quick. Nice job.
Yeah. And to see, there we see it again. He had the Galaga, he recycled it, and he got the bell, which is just such. It's.
Ooh, that snipe was OD.
That was actually disgusting.
If he got that dare, that would have been a clip. Ooh, okay. Yep, this is an even game,
baby. Let's go. Mega getting to press all the advantage right now, and all he needs is one more big read.
Yep, Sinji wants the bell.
Yeah. Oh, up smash.
Yep.
Yeah.
I told you.
You knew.
Sinji did not do any aerials out of shield. He did not try to grab out of shield.
Nada.
He just wanted to get behind the hydrant and charge and get bell. See, in situations like those, you do need to recognize what the Pac-Man player is looking for.
Exactly.
Because Sinji didn't press any buttons. So it was all jumps out of shield or like rolls. No upbeats or anything like that. Nothing offensive. It was purely defense.
The main thing I recognized there too, and it's funny you mention it, is how it was Mega who was the one who kind of got a little antsy there. Mega's the one that jumped in first and was like, I need to end this game. I need to hit my nair up air.
I feel like he had it. I just don't think he realized how close Sinji's charge was to the bell.
Yeah, the spacing was really good on Sinji's part, and you know, immediately gonna go back into game 2. Right over back to PS2. I mean,
it's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea too. I think this stage benefits both these characters tremendously. Nice up out of shield, yeah. And like we talk about like Ike buffs a lot of the time. That was one of the stranger buffs to Ike, his up B. They didn't make the move, you know, like a better fundamentally. They just made a kill. They just made a kill much earlier.
Well, Ike is supposed to be the man of killing, and that up B was not killing enough. Ike do be killing. He's a mercenary.
Ike's got Ragnarok, right?
Yeah, and he holds a two-handed sword with one hand.
Dare I say he built like Cinder anyway, so Mega gonna take early stock here. Nice attempt on the downer out of shield by Sinji, but not gonna be fast enough.
Yeah, and Mega's not using like up air a lot in the early percent combos, so when it comes to like it killing, like it's going to kill.
Yeah. Smart. Not to mention, I mean, we saw earlier how, you know, Sinji is aware of the fact that I can, you know, do that to land on there with him. But he's opting to roll away a lot of the time. So, you know, we'll see how Mega adapts. What's good about these long sets too, which we kind of mentioned, is the fact that you have so much time to adapt and play the game and see things. Sinji is all for that. I think Sinji's probably one of the best players in the city at doing that.
Yeah, and he's definitely the best at taking his time, but I feel like Mega's also one of those players who's super good at playing.
He's very refined in his gameplay, Mega. You know what I mean? Nice. Good awareness.
Tried to throw out the cherry. The cherry's like a kind of good projectile to throw out sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's pretty slept on in the fact where, you know, it's like, it's active, and not many people know this, but it combos to up smash.
Yeah, Strawberry sends in the exact same angle, though, so slightly better.
Oh! Alright, Sinji got traps. Not gonna find it. Back to neutral. There we go.
Yeah, see, now Pac-Man can struggle killing at times, though. See, this is a thing that people do not believe me on, but if he is not hitting you with a setup, he's not killing you early.
No.
Pac-Man does have to like actually earn his kills if you know what you're doing.
But speaking of earning kills, I mean, Pac-Man
he doesn't have to earn his percent though. He doesn't have to earn the percent.
Sinji just does the Sinji thing. He hits you with a combo. Shout out to Sylvisi that you've never even seen before, and now you just have to be at 90.
It's just Mega knows that Sinji wants that combo, but the one time he didn't play around it, look how much percent he ate. Now this is like an even game.
No, I mean, that was just off of one confirm and one good read.
That's what I'm saying, but it's just because Mega didn't respect him when he had Galaga. Like, he did not like avoid the Galaga situation.
And what I love about Sinji the most too is Sinji is so willing to give up the exchange if he just wants to take in some information. Beautiful left tilt on the neutral get up.
Not killing though.
Standard stuff. One more of those will definitely do it though with the right spacing.
Nice. Down tilt, not killing the Hydra and one hit. That means the next hit will immediately kill it. Good on Sinji for throwing that orange. That's how like most moves work with Hydrant. If they don't kill it in one hit, if they don't kill it in one hit, that means the next move is immediately going to kill it. So
yeah, exactly. I think to extend upon that, the threshold is maybe 13%.
I'm pretty sure it's 16.
16. They might have buffed it in this game. I know it was 13 in the last game because Pac-Man back here used to do 12. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That was an up smash. That was an up smash.
Now, Sneaky. You can't be missing those.
Ooh. Hydrant's 14? Okay, it's 14 in this game?
Yeah, cool. So Sneaky is missing those. Oh, nice. Good adaptation there. Last time he F-tilted, he got to see the roll, hits him with the strong-ass up tilt. All right? Ike uses 2 hands for that one, too. So you know he's putting the hurt on you.
Keeping that apple in hand. Wants to get that kill.
Wants to keep that doctor away, you know what I'm saying? So back to the nooch. No more corny puns from Bankeezy, but... Alright.
If he was playing against Doc, I'd be like, yeah, but this... I don't even know if they had real doctors in Fire Emblem. They just use magic, bro.
No, back in that age, they would have just been like, oh, you have bad blood, and then slit your wrist, and then, you know, get the bad blood out, per se.
But Ike has in the age of magic.
Oh, that's right. It's Fire Emblem. It's for the weebs. See, Sinji is like the opposite of a weeb. You know what I mean? Sinji never watched an anime in his life.
He's having trouble getting the stock. Like, actually.
Yeah. And sometimes Ike just gets to do this. You know what I mean? Ike just kind of... I'm not gonna say he runs away with the leads with this kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't think this is an Ike thing. I think this is a Pac-Man thing.
Yes, I would completely agree with that, Zane. That's a really good observation.
Like, I just think that Pac-Man in this matchup doesn't have too much to force Ike to not do things.
And
like he has a giant sword.
Across the stage at 100.
He's at 188 rage. There you go. Finally gets the stock.
Mega reeling back in his chair a little bit. He knows this is Sinji's game to lose.
Oh, he cannot get. That was not good.
Oh god. Oh my goodness. 47. And over to the ledge trap. Here we go.
Oh my god, he's so scared. He cannot get hit by F smash right here.
Here's the thing. We saw this last game too. Mega gets a little antsy in these situations.
F tilt will get him right now.
I think Ike looking at Pac-Man the wrong way will get him right now. But it's all about what Mega needs to do.
No, that was a bad misinput.
That was such a bad misinput. Yeah, that meant to be fruit charge. Here we go. Sinji has to fight his way out the corner.
Mega's not trying to rush it though. I think he recognizes the time.
No way. There's no way. Okay.
I mean, they did buff that move to kill.
Why did they buff that move? Why?
Nice catch.
Okay. This is so close from being an intense game 3. Now I don't know about you, Zane, but I love game 3s.
Game 3s makes me kind of scared.
But that's the point. Oh my god. And Sinji has bought this all the way back. Okay.
I knew he was gonna air dodge, just didn't get the right spot. And Mega is camping. Mega just needs to camp. Look at the time.
He's dead. Look at the time. Yeah, he's dead.
You are so exploding.
Good heavens, look at the time.
You beat me. You actually beat me to it, Cinder. I was gonna say.
Zane beat me to it.
Dude, I was gonna say y'all are gonna tell me to shut the fuck up, but Sinji has not pressed grab once. Sinji literally. I actually thought that was gonna end in the back. I thought that was gonna end in a back throw kill.
Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding.
But Pac-Man's back throw is not even that strong. That's the problem.
You know that whole thing.
Yeah.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. That's me going, shut the fucking fucker. Shut up, Binky.
It's not that. It's not like it's not that strong. It's just so active.
I'm gonna call you Binky forever now.
Dude, please do. Please do. Can I tell you a funny story about that real quick? Real quick, it takes 2 seconds.
Okay.
My second tournament ever, I'm going on stream at Nebs, and they say Binky versus J-Tail on stream. So I go up to Koopa and I go up to Ninja Link and I'm like, hey, you know it's Bankai, right? I watched the VOD back later. Hey, Binky, one of my favorite Dragon Ball Z characters ever. And you know what happened? We you know, let's not talk about it. So, you know, headed over to town here. This is,
I like this pick from Sinji.
Counter pick. Yeah, I like this pick a lot too. Do you wanna you want to expand upon that a little bit?
I mainly like it from Sinji just because I feel like he died kind of early to the Nair up air combos
Absolutely.
before, and the ceiling on town is absolutely the highest in the game.
Yeah.
So,
But with that said,
the sides are the smallest.
They're so small,
and that is mainly because there is so much space on the stage, and I think that's what Sinji wants. So even though he might kind of die early if he's at the ledge, he's also going to kill. He's also going to kill Mega earlier.
You know, like you were touching upon, Pac-Man does have the Pac-Man problem, which is very prominent in this matchup. But in terms of, you know, finding his kills, they're mainly going to be off the side, mainly going to be from edge guards, mainly going to be from, you know, bell setups. Here we go. First time we've seen Mega with a bell in hand.
He could have just threw it out of shield when Sinji hit his shield like that.
Like you said, Zane, like how it is frame 6 for Sinji, it's also frame 6 for Mega, and this is a huge...
No, he ran past. He ran past him.
Dude, body blocking sucks. Yeah, you know that's gotta hurt. That's like from a 0C main, it's like missing a Nair flip kick.
Banka, I know you felt that, bro. That was too funny.
I know you felt that.
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, I didn't even know he can catch it off of the platform that way.
Yeah,
cool.
but it's not gonna be the worst deal in the world. Like you said, the tall blast zone's coming into fruition right now.
He would have died before.
He would have. No, really.
Mega
Here we go.
F-tilt.
Yeah.
Hydrant actually saving Sinji's life.
Him, yeah. And I think what I love about what I've noticed so far, I
just got clipped by that. He's gonna eat some damage.
I'm loving how Sinji is fighting his way out the corner. You know what I mean?
Instead of trying to pick the defensive way out.
Sometimes he just stands there and does nothing. So
no, I think he thought that Mega was gonna roll or something, and Mega just picked the aggressive option.
Exactly, and there he goes again, picking the option like you said.
I don't want Mega to get too antsy now that he's behind. These up Bs are kind of random.
Yeah, it's a little hard because, like we were saying, the time depletes at a rate you're not almost ready for all the time. So you gotta kind of play Pac-Man's game in that sense. Every character in this game has their mini game. Pac-Man's is just running the clock. Uh-oh. That's 2 times.
No, I think he knew he didn't have enough time to get the confirm there. Yeah. So he just picked it up and put it back in his pocket.
Third time's the charm.
I was like, I'll get it. I'll get it next time.
That's funny. He picked it up, put it back in his pocket.
I don't even know where he keeps those things.
It keeps him in the Michael Jordan's bracelet.
I mean, he throws his house keys at you, so.
Yeah, let alone the whole freaking kitchen sink. And right now, I mean, Mega's, you know, he's.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, that F smash is huge. Active.
And that was just a steamroll. That last stock.
Yeah, that last game was not good.
Alright, you out here, bro?
I gotta play Kamex.
Can I see bracket real quick when you get the chance? Cool. Scroll down for me. I might have to play soon. Loser of. I think I play loser of this. Cool. Yeah, I do play loser of this. Okay, so let me hope that I play Kamex, because I don't like to play my friends. It's true, I like my friends. Okay. Yo, how many viewers we got right now out of pure curiosity?
I never check.
Really?
It's an anxiety.
It makes sense, yeah. I mean, why would you care? I'm just curious. If you guys are loving the stream, definitely check out more of Waypoint. This has been some phenomenal competition we have going on every single Tuesday. Along with, you know, tournaments on Xeno on Wednesdays, Encore on Thursdays. New York is just such a sick talent pool. And we got this is a banger. What the hell?
It is Tekken music.
Cool. Alright, and we've talked a little bit about...
I'm trying to find a different way to put it on.
We've talked a little bit about... Oh, fuck. You know, with a year and a half going by with quarantine, we've seen a lot of players come up out of nowhere. Kamex definitely one of them.
Oh, most definitely. Well, Kamex has kind of been here for a while, though. But, you know...
Kamex has been a Waypoint Warrior, you know what I mean?
Yeah, since, like, OG days. But Kamex has also improved quite a bit.
Yeah, and speaking of...
Actually, let me steal this mic for a minute, so that way I can type at the same time. You can take that one. No, you can keep the headphones on. Cool. Yeah. Thank you, Bankai. Sorry about that.
It's okay, Cinder. I forgive you.
Yeah. Thank you. I gotta type in some data in the meantime at the same time.
Can this thing hear me?
Yeah, for sure. Sweet. If you can hear yourself, they can hear you.
Cool.
Oh, you gotta turn it this way. Yeah, talking to the logo. Sorry, the arm's a little weak.
That's okay.
Anyway, thank you, Bankai. I appreciate it.
So, no, of course. Anyways. Yeah, but Zane has been around for quite some time now, has seen, you know, their fair share of different matchups, gotten to play a handful of Sonics, let alone New York is not exactly known for having the most top-level Sonics. Like, there's no Raph or anything over here. But,
yes, Raph.
we got Kamex. And Kamex has been putting in the work a little bit. I think they do have some pretty prominent wins. That was a great mix-up.
Yeah, I mean, well, we have Kamex and Sonicfiend as well. So.
Sonicfiend, yes.
Yes.
Can I explain that real quick to you? Actually,
No, go for it, please.
What Zane will do there is near ledge, if Zane has an F throw, they will mix it up with down throw, because the down throw upper there is true on DIN, because, you know, you're ready for the F throw.
Ah, makes sense.
What's good, HTZ? How you doing, bro? Welcome to Yo. I hadn't seen your bum ass here, but nah, that's my boy. Of course. He's gonna pull up. I hope so, at least.
Oh, no worries, man.
He's coming from the dentist and looks like Chip Skylar right now.
Oh my gosh, shiny teeth.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god, speaking of shiny teeth, Kamex is kind of smiling right now.
Wow!
Kamex is smiling.
He killed him at 0. That was literally 2 hits off 0.
Damn it.
But I will say that probably was Zane's fault. Zane definitely could have DI'd that a little bit better. And all of a sudden, I mean, people don't really talk about Sonic's kill power. They talk about the character running away
for the most part.
But this character has a lot of will we see it?
Oh wow! I
But
fell
that
out of it.
Sucks.
Zane has to kind of lock up this game immediately.
Yeah,
otherwise they might lose.
I know if Zane loses this, they're gonna want to beat themselves up a little bit over this. They had such a huge lead, just to have it stripped away from you. I mean,
ooh, Zane barely misses on the can setup.
Nice F-tilt. That was such a good reaction by Zane.
Yeah,
and you see how Zane is just sitting behind Gunman, just waiting for Sonic to hit it first.
Oh yeah, Zane is having an onslaught right now. I don't know what they're on, but you know,
dude, the whole squad's coming in clutch.
Hell yeah.
He's got his pants down. He's got his pants down, man.
Kamex still living Sonic with Rage. Very scary situation right now for Zane. They have to close this out ASAP. Not Rocky.
It's
but fast.
Not the Sonic with Rage, man. Do not jinx it, Cinder.
Listen, you've been doing jinxing all the time.
I know. Don't make sure it be you. Okay, you didn't let it be you. You didn't let it be you. Pog. Scary.
The gunman in black will always be John Wick to me. Because he's trying to protect his dog this time, dude. Like, you gotta think about
That's like too good.
John Wick, hell yeah.
John Wick. Yeah, I think I played him in Fortnite one time. I don't know.
No, there's 2 of them in there. You got Senor Wick.
And fun fact I might want to touch on too, you guys might not know, is the fact that the gunmen
Don't put your creator code in here.
Dude,
this is a Fortnite joke. Get it? Anyway.
I actually didn't get that, but
they have creator codes. It's Fortnite, guys.
It's the fact that the gunmen, depending on which one you get, they have different properties.
Yes, they do.
So one will be faster, one will be more powerful. But which one's which? I don't know. That's a job for Zane. That's not me.
Oh, they know. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they have to.
Zane is an encyclopedia in this game. They know so much.
Really well said, actually. Zane just knows it all. And I think part of Zane's wisdom too comes from the fact that there's so much in the game that they still don't know.
Yes.
So
very humble about it too.
Of course. Right. Necklace for both players. I mean, Kamex, you know, kind of a little hot, kind of a little new. He keeps his ego humble. He's just gaming, bro. Yeah. He's just playing Sonic.
Kamex straight gaming. Oh my god.
And that's what I love about New York competition too. The fact that everyone here is just
people chill, man.
They're chilling, and it's hard. Like you gotta. It's your job as the player to keep up, and I think both these players exemplify that really well.
Of course.
So. But yeah, like I have said a little bit, I do know a little bit more about Zane than I do Kamex. Kamex does have the FGC sucks tag. I mean, he's not wrong.
FGA suck.
Oh, FGA, that's what that says.
I gotta ask him what that means.
It's just that Sonic was moving so fast, I didn't know what it said.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And I like the approach that Kamex is taking right now, because you see how Sonic is just able to get in and out so fast?
Yes.
He's able to abuse that.
He's doing it so well. Use your speed. It's one of your tactics.
You're the fastest character in the game, my guy. Exactly. You're Speedy Gonzalez.
That's one of the reasons why I always like to say that I feel like speed is king in this game. And of course, once again, you know, you see slower characters win from time to time, but a lot of the faster characters.
I mean, slow characters have shit. I think Zane was looking for a drag down up air. That could have been a whole Twitch clip.
Yeah. But you know, the faster characters also have combo potential as well. So you know, it's always a big.
You know, the long time old debate, of course, which you might not know, is it hitboxes that matter in this game, or is it movement? There's a correct answer here, by the way. I'll tell you. Think about it. Think about it. Movement, baby. Why? All the top tiers do moving. Yeah, I'm sorry the Bowser player cannot benefit from his quote unquote 6 movement, but
yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's right. It lingers. Ooh,
and sometimes, I'll say this too personally, I do sometimes see Zane do that where Zane will look for an extension that's kind of unnecessary.
Yes.
But in terms of, finding the kill, they know what they're looking for. Kamex is going to take that any day of the week and find his resets, though.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes these are things that you just have to go with,
Yeah, exactly. Some might even call Sonic, socially acceptable zero suit, but... I mean, hey, man. Good setup on the can.
Zane's hitting a lot of these cans right now.
Yeah.
Kamex just cannot land.
And we talk about, a lot of the time how a lot of these projectile players in the city are so good at making the callouts. Zane is so clean at reading movement.
Yes, especially with can. Like Zane, I can only imagine their brain whenever they're playing like Duck
It's
Hunt.
like that one meme where it's like you're just zooming in on like the E = MC squared. And then it's just like a brain fart in the end. It's like he just realized, oh, he's just playing Duck Hunt. Shout out to Zane. Sitting comfortably right now. I mean, they know the game plan. Yeah. They know the game plan well.
Plus, they're a whole stock up right now, so there's not a lot to worry about because now, even though Kamex always is like, the attacker and always like just kind of rushing in, Kamex has to be a little more risky.
Wow! Dude, that is GG's. Holy.
Oh my god.
That was actually GG's. We saw Zane wait for... Ready, right? They waited for the gunman to hit.
Was that a 2-0?
That was 2-0.
Oh my god.
They waited for the gunman to... Sonic to intercept gunman, right? And then they got the up smash punish on reaction.
Yes.
So that was...
Fucking stop underseating me, Marshall. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was literally complimenting Zane on how humble their ego was until just now. I take everything I said fucking back.
Because Marshall, because Zane, oh yeah, you grabbed that mic again. Because Zane was talking about the seating earlier. Zane was
Dude,
like,
who complains about seating in 2021?
I mean,
I would.
Oh, I would complain about
I'm just
this
fucking
seating.
gaming, bro.
Yo, we got John Numbers versus UtopianRay.
Yeah, and I think on that note, I have to go play, so...
Oh, yeah, do your thing, Bankeezy.
Keep it sleazy, bro.
Keep it easy, bro.
Check with this first.
We're back on this one.
That's cool. Need to go, bro.
Yes. We only have 2 arms, so I like to steal this mic whenever I can, so that way I can type and stuff.
That's not fair, bro.
Oh, yes,
the stream
yeah.
off.
Appreciate you.
GG's.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get all this data put in real quick. Wow, what an interstellar match that was. That makes no sense. There were no spaceships or aliens. UtopianRay. Let's see. All right, so now we're just waiting on John and Ray. In the meantime, once again, I want to thank you all for watching Waypoint Warriors, for celebrating your locals. Is that Gretchy Poo?
Yes, it is. You want this door open?
Yeah, you can. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Gretch, say what's up, man.
Keep it cracked a little bit for now.
Keep it cracked like you in Fortnite, brother?
I don't get the joke.
Oh my god, never mind. This guy's so old.
Yeah, man.
Gretch is so old, man.
I'm gonna turn 25 this year.
Fuck you, dude. I'm 31, man. It's like, I'm turning 25.
Yeah.
Your knees don't even hurt yet. What are you talking about?
No, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't even gotten the pains.
And by Jesus Christ, I don't mean Gretch.
No, I am not Jesus. I am not anything close to Jesus.
The real Gretch, yeah.
Yeah, don't be you.
Should be the realest Gretch. Oh, jeez. So we're still waiting on these two. All right. Oh, there goes Ray. All right. Just gotta say. Oh wait, now that I have time, chat, you already know what time it is. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the Smash Arena, we're over at 65 Ludlow Street, Manhattan, New York. Not to be confused with Manhattan, Japan. I'm pretty sure everybody started that joke by now. $6 venues, $6 entry. Setups are, if you bring a setup, of course, it's discounted. 32 player cap. Sign up begins at 4 p.m. Bracket begins at 5. And if you can't play Smash on a Tuesday, check out Xeno. All the way up the block, not too far actually, at 21 Ludlow Street every Wednesday. $8 venue, $7 entry, and has 3,000 streams every week. Some of the best streams for Smash in the tri-state, if not some of the best actually.
I think
Devin does an
production
amazing job.
value is honestly maybe the best the community has.
Oh, for
right now
sure.
in terms of independent stuff, like local level.
Yo, talking to that mic, Gretch. No, up in the middle, right here.
The middle. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where the middle is.
No, it's right here. A little. Yeah. You can hear. You can hear.
Yes, I can hear the difference.
Great.
Okay, so we got John versus Ray going into top 8.
The John Numbies.
Yep.
I'm trying to type, and I almost typed John Bumbers.
If you put a B in front of the John as well, then it'll work.
Bomb Bumbers.
Or a joke in his what is it? A joke in his Discord is like to do numbies, but the B is the red B.
Oh my God! Stop! Jesus.
B fit trainer.
B fit trainer.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure everyone in the chat already knows, but for those watching, John does have a bounty on his head for this month, or is it 2 weeks or a month?
I think it's like 2 weeks, probably. $50 bounty on John's head right now.
Yep. Essentially, if you take a set on John, you get $50. You can get another 50 by eliminating him from the tournament. And then once it's claimed, it's claimed. So perhaps we'll see Ray take it in this game going in.
All right, here we go. Ray sticking with the Rob. Zane had pointed out earlier that Ray has only been playing strictly Rob for some time now.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like opinion of this character has shifted quite a bit in the past year and a half or so. Not that he wasn't exactly like looked down upon previously, but I don't think people were considering him top tier until recently.
Until recently. Especially with Dill, she has a really crazy Rob.
Like,
Dill, oh my God.
Dill's been really good. Zomba has been consistently placing in top 2 for Xeno for like a month and a half now. And I know from personal experience, John has said that he does not like this matchup.
I'm not mad no more.
There's a lot of stuff going on in this. Yo, what's good, Zane?
What's good? I'm not angry no more.
Oh no? You got it out of your system?
Yeah. I was pissed.
Shoot. We gotta have a Waypoint sponsored IV drip for people with too much saline in the veins.
Especially for me.
Nah, you're a survivor. What are you talking about?
I'm a survivor. I keep my salt on the inside, okay?
Oh my God. Keep it in your heart.
I keep my salt to like very minimum levels on the inside. Yeah, no one can know until I get outside the venue and start yelling.
Dude, that's... Yeah, you gotta get it out early because then it toxifies your bloodstream and you turn it... You know those salt and pepper, like little shakers that you snap? That's what happens to your veins.
Jesus Christ.
It's all salt, all the way down.
Oh my God, I hate it.
Actually, Zane, I kind of want to know your opinion on what you think of Rob and how this might work in a matchup with a pretty heavily leaning zoner, I would say.
I think Rob does pretty good in this matchup. I just think the way Rob has to play it is a little bit different than some matchups. You gotta rely on like more down tilts than like your aerials because Weefit can, you know, crouch stuff on Rising from Rob, like Rising Fair.
Yeah, Weefit's crouch is mad good.
It's really good, and you just gotta be careful in scramble situations with her because even though you're Rob, like Weefit does have good like up close buttons.
It's not quite the same as you with like trading with disc, but there's definitely the potential to trade in neutral at some point, and it's advantageous for the person the Rob isn't, and then they get hit for a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
You get hit for like 1 million.
I also think Dare is just unfair in this matchup. I think Ray should just feel comfortable going for more down air.
I think that's fair. It's
a huge move. The spike lasts for 7 frames. John likes to do a whole bunch of BS off stage. I'm just saying, it lines up. And look, it's all evened up.
Yeah, the thing about that wiggle, right, is that John can mix up his timing a little bit with the up B, and can wiggle a little bit to the side, but he can't go that far, and he can't mix up the timing that much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if Rob's Dare is just like the better version of Ivy Dare now, because it's bigger, it lasts longer, it's stronger.
It's still got the what is it?
Oh no!
He's not dead.
He's not dead. But no, he had to go all the way up with John there to make sure he died. I like the up smash pick.
Yeah, this is a really good spot for Ray right now. He's got a bit of the momentum going in. This is like one stray hit to a kill confirm away from both these players.
He actually did almost have the stray hit into the gyro into the F smash. And just getting the unfortunate hitbox of the spike. Oh, and Rob side B doing what Rob side B does and catching rolls. And that should be it.
There's no air dodge,
Yup. There's no air dodge. It was forced out through the Mega Laser. He went up there with the up B, used the up B to stay in the air after the Mega Laser to get that chase. That was very, very smart.
I don't know that there was a solution for that after the air dodge had come out, because as far as the buttons,
it was checkmate.
You could maybe trade, but that's the best you can do in that
He actually got frame trapped because it was a directional air dodge.
Oh, so that would have been a punish then, maybe.
Yes. John does directional air dodge because it gives Wii Fit more influence to change where she drifts.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right, going into game 2, back once again to PS2. Ray did a really good job under pressure there, kind of taking that back and getting a really large swing of momentum.
He went from about to get 3-stock to beating John. So that is the biggest change of momentum anyone can see. You literally were about to get smoked, waxed even. And then you come out here and you show up Mr. Numbers himself. He has a bounty on his head.
Very true. And we've got the blood breathing on deck.
Nice
Couple
parry.
percent.
Ooh, yup. That dash attack is so good at picking up Rob Gyro because she just moves her whole body forward. The bigger your hitbox and like the more you shift your hitbox towards items, like helps you pick it up more. So like that's why Donkey Kong's F-tilt grabs items from like half a stage away.
Yep. That dash attack also not bad for covering ledges either. So it did cover a few options with that.
Cover multiple things.
Yeah, as John likes to say in regards to that deep breathing way back that enabled that, if he gets hit with the deep breathing, it's like, okay, but was it worth it? As in for you to hit me while I'm getting deep breathing up. And the answer is usually no. He gets it
I would
just
like to
30.
see Ray go for a down smash punish on maybe some of these air dodges to ledge from John. Just because I feel like down air is a little too hard and down smash is active enough and will like probably catch him. Because he's like, just air dodging to the ledge just enough to where I think that hitbox is good.
I think that's fair. Although it's understandable to be hesitant to put out a lingering, very whiffable hitbox when John is at the ledge and he can potentially come up, get a big chase on you.
Yeah, I mean, he got punished for doing dare already, so I just want to see him try something else. Ooh, okay, gonna get grounded, mashed out just in time.
Yep, good mash on that one.
Ooh, okay, that should be it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Platform, yep, just at the edge.
The platform with the assist.
That thing actually, I've seen Rob go out way farther on that than I figured he would be for that throw.
Yeah.
He's like right on the lip sometimes.
Okay, nice gyro. That was a good one. I feel like it just dissuaded John a little bit, but still got the kill.
Yep. I like how John had the fadeaway there with the gyro to cover potential ledge jump and maybe catch and confirm into something, but then was still drifting back to catch in case he was late.
So kind of same situation as the first game, but a little bit better for John, Ray here. So nice forward throw, getting him out. Gyro.
Yep, classic.
This edge guard situation. See, I would have just liked to see a down air there. There was nothing else John had. Like John already used his jump to recover there. Like.
See, that's part of the reason why he's putting out header on that one. You got to be ready for it and be like, okay, John's gonna come in now, and he could have always, taking a longer time to get back to ledge. But I do agree that repping it is important. It's good to make your opponent scared. That should be fun.
Yeah, and it's just when he's like getting the he's getting like some of these reads, he's just not using the right moves to punish them, I feel.
Fair enough.
But he is new to Rob, like not like new, but this is like new for him to be like playing as like a main, you know, for a while.
I got you.
Because he wants the main Rob now. He's doing amazing.
I feel like a lot of people have started picking Rob up.
Very smart choice. He's a very good character.
He is a very good character.
Up air. Nice smash from John. Just completely got out of there before Ray even had enough frame advantage.
Both of them got a pretty good mash, honestly. Ooh, he bet it all on black and he almost lost it all.
Wow, almost got his eye poked out. That shield's looking like a Skillo right now. Any hit from John is probably just going to eviscerate Rob into the blast zone.
Maybe. All right, I do like the crutch on that one, and then yeah.
Okay. Now, if Ray gets a hit,
this is
bad.
This is like two perfect scenario conversions to death. One scenario will not do it. This is like a couple.
No, he can die now with the with the double toss. He would have died from 0.
No, but what I was saying right there, that's like the one interaction. He needs one more, but at this positioning, I can't see anything happening for him yet. But he's slowly pushing John to the ledge, which is where he can make a comeback happen with Tornado.
Oh, nice. Yep. Rob's grab range is dog shit.
The thing is, though, is that even if you have a decent grab range, I've seen a ton of people get blown up by that just because it's like the pushback on this.
The shield pushback is really good, but it's like big grabs will still grab her for it. But Rob's grab is not good. Like his standing grab is horrible. Like one of the worst in the game. right next to Ice Climbers. It's really, really bad.
I forget, if you shield grab, does that add additional frames, or am I bugging out?
It adds additional frames for it to come out if you do shield grab.
Okay, yeah, from shield.
Yeah, from shield, yes.
Well, shield grab, of course, it would be from shield.
Pretty sure a shield grab is like 14 frames.
I would be surprised if it was consistent among the cast. I feel like it's an...
No, it definitely ranges on what your grab is. I'm just saying for the average, like your average, for your average shield grab, yeah. No, shield grab is definitely slower. It's not as good as it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's why shield grabbing in this game kind of sucks. Unless your opponent spaces their move wrong.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, nice. Using all the tools to knock that back. And I would like to see him throw down the gyro and then pick it up just to bait Numbers, because Numbers knows how to pick that up from the ledge.
Mm-hmm. I actually still got the punish on the forward smash. Very nice.
They're going for tit for tat right now.
This is pretty even. And honestly, it's just like, there are the conversions here that can just kill at this percent. Like, even if there's a 30%, 40% deficit, that's not really that much for these characters.
No, yeah, I feel like Rob from with like a up smash or like a down throw up air would have killed, but now we're in a position where John is sitting very nicely, and he just SD'd? John Numbers?
I think maybe that might have been a fadeaway to try to avoid a...
the down air, but
yeah,
faded away a little bit too much.
Just a little, yeah. Alright. I do like playing out the neutral a little bit here. John trying to jump up and catch Ray in the middle of the air, not trying too hard to find him on the ground. But Ray's been super good at holding these corners between the gyro pressure, like the Z-drop gyro pressure.
He just uses his movement to keep you in the corner like so well.
Oh! Hoops actually got him out of the mix.
Why are all Rob's hitboxes disjointed? It's just mainly the ones where he uses the booster.
That's actually a pretty nice thing to have. I didn't know that gyro could be pushed back like that when you're charging Sun.
Yeah, it's because Sun has the win box.
Yeah, I knew it had the win box. I didn't know it would have stopped that. Maybe it's because it was at the end of the arc. But if it does that consistently, that's an interesting
That double fair.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Big fat damage. Oh no, gyro wasn't back. Potential momentum shift off of that.
Okay, I'm trying to bait something out of shield there. Didn't get anything.
Patience on the shield is good. Don't need to do anything to hang yourself when you're looking a little heavy on the stock. Oh damn, that killed. That wasn't even deep breathing forward till, and that was only at 120. Not even like pushing the ledge.
Yeah, that's pretty. Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh, that could have ended up pretty bad.
this isn't great already though. Like,
yeah,
100%.
You know, he's in a bad spot. Like, and it's just snowballing like even more.
Yeah, this is a lot of momentum in John's favor, but this is definitely doable. It's rough though. This is a lot of good calls. Pushing John to the corner is a great start. I do like that Ray is repping the shield, jumping away, not looking to make any big commitments here. Nice! Waited out for an option on that one, didn't need to go out and potentially risk a trade that would kill, and got an air dodge and was there to punish it in time. Very smart play.
Yeah, that's so bad.
Oh no!
Oh, and the salute to Sun, knocking it out. And Jam, you are correct. Shield grab post shield stun is like 10 frames, at least for Rob. So
that's not like a specific Rob thing, but it's a lot of characters.
I know it's a lot of characters, but I know some characters have different startups on the grabs.
No, not the grab thing. I was gonna say Sun Salutation at like just outside Footsie's range is rough, man. That thing hits super high.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
I think I have to play Sinji. Yeah.
All right, go and get him.
Oh. All right, I got this.
You going duck hunt? All right. So Zane looks like they're going to be going duck hunt dog against Sinji's Pac-Man. Zane, of course, does have a lot of characters in the back pocket, and Sinji has shown a Pikachu when fighting John. So
yeah, just the other week. I forgot Sinji did that.
He, I believe he pulled it out at Waypoint, or not Waypoint, Xeno too, but I'm not sure.
Really?
He might have.
Possibility.
I talked with him about it a little bit, and he was saying that, oh yeah, it's pretty much just for John right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, because, you know, It might throw off Sinji's Pac-Man if he uses it way too often, if you think about it. And, you know, it's best to not let John collect as much data as possible, so you might as well just use it, like, simply against John.
I wonder if,
or purely against
maybe
John.
the big brain tech, right? Because Sinji's got a freaking supercomputer for a mind over there. What if the ruse is that he's playing Pikachu, but actually he's taking a break in that matchup to develop Pac-Man tech off screen, and then he comes on and whoops John with some new stuff. I don't know that that's actually real. That's me just making wild guesses, but it'd be fun.
You got some deep lore, friend. Like, you're creative, and I appreciate that.
Thank you. All right. So speaking of creative, we are going to take Duck Hunt and Pac-Man 2 PS2. A lot of space around for setups on this one. Sinji's actually kind of going a little bit aggressive at the start, but I can understand why. Wants to assert a little bit of space to start up his offense, charging up.
Yeah, especially because, you know, this is going to be a matchup based on who can hit their items or extra utility more than the other one, you know? Mm-hmm. Of course, both of them being pretty, I want to call them projectile characters. I guess I could say that, because
they have projectiles and they are characters.
They do, and they rely on their B buttons more than the A, so, you know, special moves.
I don't know how fair that is, because a lot of stuff that they have is enabled by their...
yeah, because it's mainly set up because, you know, you have things like Pac-Man where you just put out hydrant stuff, Duck Hunt gets canned, so it's just stuff that kind of sits there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So,
obviously, it applies pressure, but a lot of stuff like Sinji's out of shield options with Pac-Man help really enable it. Did you see what Sinji was trying to do? Yeah, that was I don't think I've seen him throw the orange using that before, so good to know that it has an angle like that.
I mean, I've never seen Sinji do that ever, so I guess that's a new piece of tech that Sinji's going to start developing, throwing fruit back into the water.
That's what's really cool about playing characters with all these special properties. You can just make stuff up on the fly, even if you don't want to and don't mean to.
That's true. Wait, Gretch, do you know if Pac-Man's fruit is going faster, does it do, like, extra damage? No, right?
I don't believe so. I think I heard that items in general, if they're going faster, they do more something or other, but I can't confirm that.
Because, like, I thought of it in a way where it's like, you know how reflects do more damage?
Yes.
I guess wind boxes don't necessarily have, like, the same application, so...
Yeah, it's...
it just looks cool and it's fast.
Yeah, because the thing is that reflects also take control of a projectile, so it's like a fixed interaction of, oh, we increased the damage by this much amount, and it's mine now.
That makes sense. And Omar said it depends on the item, like Rob's gyro, so that's momentum based.
That's what I was hearing, is that Rob's gyro does do more when it's moving faster.
But, oh my, stop bullying that man, leave him alone.
It's funny, actually, there's a lot of transcendence in this, right? Like, we just saw Galaxian go through half of Duck Hunt's kit, but then Zane early on in the match tossed out Frisbee, and that went through Hydrant. Yeah. Which I think is good. What's up, Mulder?
Hey there, friend. Are you here to do some commentary?
Oh no! Yo! So, Sinji tossed Bell. Gunman was up there, and because of hit lag, it held the bell in place there, delayed it. Zane tried to go in, and then the delayed bell came down and stunned him for the stock. God. That was nutty.
Hey, right now, Zane is definitely suffering in this matchup. Do you foresee a character switch out of Zane right now? If they lose this.
All right, good punish on that. I'm not certain. Again, if there is a person who can have characters in the back pocket at a moment's notice, it's probably going to be Zane.
For sure.
Not to even use that as a derogatory, like, Zane is good with a lot of characters, and that helps in matchups where you might feel uncomfortable. But, I don't know how uncomfortable they might feel with this. Oh, Gunman just killed. I feel like we never see that move.
Yeah, that's why I was so quiet, too. I'm like, what is happening here?
I got him. I did my part, partner.
Well, these gunmen are gonna have to do a lot more than that. They're gonna need a firing squad at this point if they want to get rid of Sinji.
Yeah, it's this is honestly still doable because Duck Hunt does have those big damage conversions off of the disc toss, but this is like, I don't know. You need a lot of best case scenarios to really turn this around.
Ooh, nice conversion off of that. Oh, he said he was going to try and finish it with an F smash. Jeez.
Yep, Zane swinging on the Wayne down, which is nice. Keeps
nice can management. All right, too many hits on it, but...
Oh, Gunman went through Hydrant as well.
Yeah, Gunman got knocked off the Hydrant. Gunman went down from that one.
Alright. Patience, running up and shielding.
Yeah, so Zane's got to play a whole like stock and a half like this. Very careful.
And Duck Hunt, I don't really know that Duck Hunt benefits too much from Rage because the kill confirms probably still work anyway. And if anything, at lower percents, you'd want them to be closer for your conversions off of disc, I would think.
Nice parry.
Okay, parry out. Had the entire kitchen sink over there to parry.
Oh my god, that apple would have killed Zane for sure.
Oh yeah, pretty much everything kills at this point.
Except for that.
Except for that. And maybe for sitting there. And forward air. But a lot of stuff will kill.
Yeah, well, Sinji having a little bit of a hard time closing this out right now. Zane is trying to raise as much hell as they can.
Yep. And this is also difficult because when you're down at a deficit like this, not that Duck Hunt can't go aggressive, but going aggressive with this amount of health, that's... there was only 2 minutes left on the clock. Sinji could definitely time Zane out with that.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, timeouts, we take them, man. They're in the game, so as unfortunate as it may sound, you just got to deal with it. Alright, Sinji is up 1 right now.
I was just thinking of the freaking EA Sports.
Is that why you were?
EA Sports.
It's in the game. That's like nobody remembers EA. Big.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember that one.
I was like, oh, for big kids. Oh,
yeah. I had like, what is it, the 2009 PGA.
Or EA Sports Big or something. I don't know. They changed it up and people were like, this is weird.
Yeah.
It was alright how it was. Well, speaking of alright how it was, though.
Yeah, speaking of the past, we're gonna go to the Smash 4 neutral stage of choice, Smashville. See, this is the thing, right, is that these characters have a lot in common, so what one of them could benefit from, I feel like the other could as well. I mean, because they both got kills off the top and the side, so blast zones don't really make too much of a difference for either of them. They both could benefit from having a little bit more to land on. I guess maybe Duck Hunt a little bit more than Pac-Man, but... yeah. And they both can shark decently well, so... Oh, went for the back air! Can coverage on that one. Spawning the Ken doing the down air, that's new. I haven't seen that.
I mean, listen, they're both switching it up today. You kidding me?
Alright, this is looking pretty even so far. Counterpick seems to be doing work. Taking the fruit and running with it. Duck Hunt is one of those characters that can operate with just their B button for quite a long while, so holding on to the bonus fruit is not a terrible idea. So melon. Alright. Checking the hydrant. I don't know how much more percent Zane can take though before those become untechable, so staying away from the ledge is probably the game plan.
I would think like 20% more probably. Because it's not even about it being percentage based, it's momentum based, yeah?
It might be.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I believe it is. Velocity. Excuse me, it's momentum.
If it's a speedy DD, it's untechable indeedy. Never repeating that again. Alright. So, stock closed on Zane for this one. This is pretty much where Sinji wants to be, just getting a little bit of extra credit. We've seen him nickel and dive his opponents time and time again.
I mean, listen, man. It's like one of those, ooh, nice setup on that. It's like one of those shopping carts that cost $0.25. And it's like, you know what, I'll just leave the $0.25 in the cart. And they're like, yes, they did it. Count like $1.50 at the end of the day, like, I'm rich! Speaking of rich right now.
Jesus.
God
tagging everything on the way over.
Oh no! That caused it to linger for way longer than anticipated.
Yep, and Pac-Man's F-Smash will reach under there. Even if it doesn't, it's a pretty active move, and when you get sent flying, you get sent flying a little bit up and away. Yep. So you can still get launched into it.
And that bell lingered like crazy. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, it's active forever. If it's still on the stage at all, and it's not like dropped as an item, it's probably still active. Alright.
I gotta have a Taco Bell button for that specifically.
Oh yeah, just base boosted, the base boosted dong every time he gets a kill confirmed. That'd be fun.
Oh my god. Time to do some investigation.
Oh yeah, that's right! Potemkin had that.
I hate it so much.
Oh god. Shout out to What's that?
Also, cute emotes, by the way, Mars. Very nice.
Oh, gotcha.
I was about to say, that hydrant's about to blow, man.
I actually do like, it looks like Zane there used the forward smash and then took the water with the hydrant to space away and make it safe, which is good awareness. You'll see people who are familiar with the matchup do things like that, try to take a little bit greater risk, but it might have just been moved to hydrant. Hard to say.
It kind of is. Well, you see how my brain turned up?
I don't blame you. I've been doing it too.
I mean, listen. There is much depth and complexity to both of these characters. So when I watch Sinji and Zane play, I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of those moments like, oh wow, I didn't know if you take the can to Walmart, you get a refund on it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What the heck? I didn't know that's a true combo.
And then it's worth 5 cents in some states, but 10 cents in others? But it's only like 2 states? Why?
Can with bullet holes in it, plus receipt is a true combo. I didn't shoot it myself, I swear. John Wick, doing nothing. Oh, bye, Wick. John Wick is fucking dead. No more sequels, holy shit.
Yeah. You were talking about that Fortnite coming in, it looks like Pac-Man doesn't play.
Oh, what the fuck? No, oh my god.
Nice.
Give me that shit.
Good usage of the bell and converting off of it, although not really anything as strong as Sinji might have gotten, but a reward is a reward.
True, lots of B buttons and parries going on here. Oh, get out of here.
What's really rough...
Dipping so low. Oh, give me that.
Catch. Nice. Caught it without being able to see it. Good timing. Can covering the jump. Scary place to be. Zane spacing up with the forward airs. This is... God, they get so close to each other!
No,
we're living. We're living.
We're still alive. Uh-oh.
Look at all this.
Give me that. Throw it. Ah, shit.
Oh god, now Sinji's got to go through the mix.
Zane is playing out of their mind right now, trying to stay alive.
Oh my god. That was like by the tail. I thought Mewtwo was the only one with that problem.
I guess so. Catch a tiger by the tail. Its toe.
It's funny because Zane was playing that, I would say, as someone who doesn't play Duck Hunt and can barely follow what's going on, pretty well, because that was Frisbee off of shield, which covered the front. Can was basically covering behind Sinji. It just clicked.
It was
just a little, and a
little bit of nonsense going on there. All right, so next we're going to be moving into the losers bracket. So on stream first we have Gotham versus Terraboy coming up. Then we're going to be moving into some Bankeezy versus NeGa. Of course, we got Zane and UtopianRay sitting comfy in losers quarters. Yeah, Bankeezy's here today.
Nice.
The Bankai. And then winners finals is of course going to be John Numbers versus Sinji, the greatest of runbacks.
So we haven't had anyone claim the bounty yet on John.
Yeah, nobody took the bounty.
Not this week so far. It could still very, very well happen.
It can.
Oh man, I can hear that from
you. Marshall.
Oh man, shoutouts to
bass boosted Marshall.
Helper for me is the OG. I just love like the sound of disconnect your pro controllers. Like no megaphone, no nothing, just shouting in the middle of the venue.
Dude, trust me.
What a guy.
If I wasn't doing the stream, I'd be yelling all over the venue. You already know how loud I am on days where we don't have Smash.
Oh yeah. So both of these players have actually been, I would say, on a pretty good upswing. Terraboy, I think, got, was it second or third last week?
I believe third.
Third.
Yes.
Yep. Third is pretty good for Terraboy. Gotham's
third's great for Terraboy. You kidding me?
Pretty good, pretty great. Yeah. And Gotham has
the money seat.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's is it top 3 or top 4 payout? I forget.
Top three. Top 3.
Top 3. Yeah. So in the money. And then Gotham has been doing work with the Min as well. I think I've played Gotham's Joker a little bit, I think, but I haven't really seen it.
Gotham has a Joker? Are you kidding me?
It's some other pocket character that's good for aggression. I don't know who it is. All those characters kind of meld together to me. They just look like a blur and then I panic. So it's hard to like register the details, but he's got one of those characters in the pocket. I don't know which one, but I haven't seen it much, so I think he's feeling pretty confident with the Min.
I mean, Gotham has been popping off of Min a lot, and Terraboy actually did insanely well with Pirate Mythra today. The only problem that Terraboy had was there were a couple of whiffs with Mithra, but his pyro was pretty on point for most of the day.
Yeah, I saw it was doing really good. I think it was working towards a comeback on the game 2 or 3 when I was catching the stream. But we're going to be going into game 1 on Town and City for this one, which is interesting because I feel like generally people want to stay away from the longer stages against Min Min.
Yes.
We'll see how it pans out for Terraboy.
But in this case, I think Terraboy does pretty well. In terms of the stage, because, you know, it gives a lot of chances for Mecha Koopa to, like, kind of run about and do what it needs to do. I don't know the interaction between Mecha Koopa and Min Min's arms. I'm not exactly sure.
Good question. I don't know either. I will say maybe the long stage pick, I don't know which of them had the final say. Long stage pick may also benefit when Terraboy gets away, setting up the Koopa Bomb. Because it is kind of hard to chase a clown car for a lot of characters, and Min Min doesn't want to be particularly close anyway. So, Bowser Jr. can take to the opposite side of the stage and set up a little... Oh, no, didn't put the shield. Maybe he was going for the multi-parry, the one frame for each parry multi-parry.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like that is... It's unlikely, but, you know, it is definitely possible that you can do it, but...
it's not practical.
I don't know,
It's not practical at all. It's like 6 different parries that you cannot buffer that are like 1 or 2 frames.
Yeah.
Technically, if you get all of those, you can parry the forward smash, or you could just shield it and then punish it.
But it's so unlikely, though. It's so unlikely.
I mean, because you could do that, and then what would Min Min get as a punish as opposed to just like up smash out of shield?
Oh, she wouldn't get it. She wouldn't get a damn thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what? That has a landing hitbox too?
Yes,
Are you kidding me?
Fat landing hitbox.
I thought it was just like 1 or 2 in the air, but it just reactivates when he hits the ground.
I believe so.
You know what it is? He makes it land on your big toe.
He's taking a page from Villager's book, just dropping the bowling balls.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, why are you doing this to me?
Bowser Jr. seems like the kind of guy who would just accidentally, on purpose, drop things onto his dad's toes.
I mean, listen, Bowser got some long toenails, man. There's a lot of room for error there, okay? There's a lot of room for error. Don't even let Bowser walk by a table. It's over.
Oh, the trade on the down tilt with the arm. Okay. So that actually speaks pretty well. I wonder if that'll come into play.
The fact that Gotham just threw a megawatt like that! Ah, god damn it! Oh, okay, hold on. So I was gonna talk about Gotham just throwing out the slow-ass megawatt when Terraboy was getting up on stage, and then Gotham just throws that out again. Like, why not?
Yep.
You know.
That's the thing, right? Is that with Min Min, you're dealing with more or less a half-stage Rekka every time she does any one of those attacks, and she can jump during them. And if she has Ram, she can cover the air as well. Well, she can cover the air better. This is...
No, she's good.
Okay, actually made it.
Yeah, delay on the recovery there. Very smart. Oh, what the fuck? Down tilt the up smash? That works?
Yes, that works at lower percent.
Oh, that's even better.
All right, the back throw. Powered up dragon for like 20 seconds.
Oh, doesn't matter though. Nope. Terraboy's gonna find a way in.
Are you gonna power up in the dragon form when you're facing the original? He's not a dragon. He's like a turtle.
Turtle baby.
Turtle baby.
Oh, armor on there. Let's go.
All right, regrab. And evened it up
Mecha
with
Koopa, watch that!
1 conversion, 1 mix.
Yeah, and already Gotham is hurrying off of that. Gotham's got to be very careful. Terraboy is starting to turn up.
I do also like Terraboy's choice there. Goes in with the clown car, confirms the block. Oh no, went too far away.
Too far away, and on top of that, Terraboy was gatekeeping with the up B in that situation anyway. Very, very good play off of that. But wow, yeah, see, as you were just saying, just one little simple conversion like that, and suddenly your math homework is, you know, that's it, man. You're failing my class all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's because momentum does a big thing, and not just this, but a lot of Smash games, because when you get hit, you are more vulnerable to getting pushed to this game's equivalent of the corner.
Yes.
And then when you get pushed to the corner, you are more likely to die, as with other games. But then that chance keeps increasing every time you fail to get back.
It's minigames and minigames. Oh, we got Roy?
The change to Roy.
Oh my god.
All right, so we're going to see some more aggressive rush down using the sword normal. That joke has never been made by anyone.
Oh my god, off of that? 1 Mecha Koopa?
Yeah.
62?
What percent Bowser Jr. has some hard-hitting combos.
Damn.
The up air chains are rough.
Okay, you're eating some damage from that.
Yep. This is a good spot for Gotham. Occupying the space with Min Min, trades over to
Watch the cannonball. Yeah. So Terraboy loves to throw those cannonballs off screen, and sometimes he'll just hit you in the head. 'Cause it's like, what? Where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Very sneaky.
Actually been using it a lot more lately, I think, compared to pre-pandemic. So maybe it's been more feeling out the tool and being like,
whoa! That cannonball was so sneaky. Not that fast.
I think that took a little bit of the color off of her Nikes.
Oh, god damn! Mimid's got some fucking reach. Jesus Christ.
Yes, she does. All right, offstage situation. I do like the opt for abandoned ship on that one, but Gotham's swinging to get back.
Listen, I'll tell you one thing. Oh, nice up B. Mimid might not have hands, but she definitely has arms.
Do they have hands, or is it like their arms are permanently like that?
That's a question for Resolve. He knows.
Oh, we just saw the cannonball trading with one of the arms on that one.
Yes.
So I would assume then that I don't think it would explode. No, maybe it would. Because I think Koopa explodes on hit with anything.
I believe so, but I don't know if maybe we'll take damage for that. Okay, I like the up B setup there. Very nice.
No, I think her arms are disjoints. Otherwise, people would be grabbing her arms.
Oh, it's true. It's not Guilty Gear. No. It
would be funny if you could grab her like Dawson style from across the stage. I'd love to see that.
Dude. I'd cry for her.
And we've seen that punish as well previously. Trying to pick up items with Min-Min's dash attack does have a lot of range, so it makes it good for picking up the items, but does put you right in your opponent's face, which is not what you always.
Oh, god damn, I felt that in my shoes. Holy shit, Nike, just do it. Just up smash him for no reason. Punish that shit! Oh, no punish, Gotham. Could have just thrown the Megawatt backwards, I would have thought, but...
maybe. It's weird to do that, I would assume, for Min-Min, though, right? Because you've got to have a handle on both your arms at all times. It's like, oh wait, I gotta drop to the platform now. This isn't as intuitive as it might be in previous games.
Yeah, there's that, and the unfortunate circumstance of in this game, sometimes you get stuck on platforms and edges, like you want to run off, and the game's like, no, it's dangerous, don't do that.
Yeah, so how that works, I don't know about... yeah, that happens. Yep. So if you roll in and you still get hit by rapid jabs, you'll just get taken for a ride. It will do a bunch of damage. If anything, he got out with not too much on that one.
Oh, okay, missed the setup. Oh, still getting the Mecha Koopa. Nice. The ledge trapping here. Whoa, good recovery on Gotham.
Yep. And see, Terraboy gets put in the corner, is using Clown Car right away to get back.
Yeah, Gotham really wants his game 3. And it can happen.
It really could. Min-Min's got a lot of...
Oh, no, okay, that's right, she could do it both ways. Min-Min does not discriminate where those arms go. Except for up.
All right. She's got the arms, but will she be able to give Bowser Jr. the hands?
Yeah! Terraboy taking it 2-0 over Gotham.
Good job on the Terraboy on that one. Honestly, that was really good seeing, because obviously Min-Min asserts a lot of control, space control when she's on stage, but I think we saw a lot of really good recovery from Gotham on that one, swinging his way back, going for the delayed up-Bs, and even if he did get edge-guarded or there was like a fade-away too far once, there was a lot of like, okay, I have to express myself to get back to stage here. I can't be predictable. I'll die otherwise.
Yeah, it's like, listen, my options are only so limited here, but good stuff on Gotham as well, man. Like, definitely very, very interesting and entertaining set to watch.
Absolutely.
Yes, but next on stream, we're getting Bankeezy versus... Did you hear the bass on that? I hope Bankeezy. We're getting Bankeezy versus fucking Mega. Oh my god, yeah, second time we're seeing Mega, so we're gonna have an Ike versus a Zero Suit Samus. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, ZSS, okay.
Yes. But since nobody's sitting down yet, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys... First of all, thank you for being here and watching with us. I hope you're all having a wonderful night so far. If you are just tuning in, we are here at 65 Ludlow Street in New York. In New York, we're at Waypointcafe NYC. We're doing Waypoint Warriors. This is number 49. Number 50 is next week. We do this every single Tuesday. $6 venue, $6 entry. Setup discounts are available, so if you want to bring your Switch and you want to save a little dosh, come on through. It's a 32-player cap, and of course, sign up start at 4 p.m. You can sign up online whenever we have the link up, and the bracket begins around 5:15, I want to say. And of course, if you want to play Smash or watch Smash, and it's not Tuesday, check out Xeno Weeklies every weekend at 21 Ludlow Street, right down the block. $8 venue, $7 entry, and of course, It is hosted by House of 3000. Appreciate those guys. I love you, Devin. Smoochy for the homie, of course. We got people sitting down yet or no?
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Or no? Oh, we got controller movement. Somebody's playing Friendlies. Oh, there goes Mega.
All right.
Mega, not to be confused with Mega Man.
All right.
Or NeGa.
I don't know that I've seen.
Capitalizations.
Oh yeah, NeGa.
Yeah. Mega versus
What?
Bankeezy.
NeGa. Maybe that's short for me goner.
Or me gonna win. In this bracket, me definitely gonna win.
Me gotta find a frame data for this character.
Oh my god, I hate it. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Alright, what's going on here? Where's the game? Show me the game. Bankai, plug your shit in.
EA Sports. Where's the game?
Where's the games? Actually, man, I can't complain. EA gave me Apex, and I'm a crackhead for that game right now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's all I fucking stream. I just play Apex all the time.
Well, shoot, I'm glad you got that game that you enjoy.
I'm not, because I don't even stream it when I have to time. What the fuck? Oh, I thought Bankai was coming in here. I was about to like open the door and say, "What do you want, Bankai?" But Bankai went to walk off somewhere mid bracket.
Might be going for a quick break for a drink of water.
I gotta drop a deuce or something.
Taxes.
File your taxes.
Look up the matchup notes on.
You kidding me? Hold on, wait. Let me switch this up a bit. I never do this.
Oh. Yo, guys, add me for the Smash Bros.
Here we go.
DLC.
Wow, here we go.
Add us for the Smash Bros.
Oh my god, I am huge. Holy shit.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
well, I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, I mean, you're back there, so let me. There's
also,
a chair behind me. I
also,
can't
I
do it,
slouch.
Sorry.
So.
I mean, you're slouching. I'm not.
Yeah, you got the good posture.
Thank you. Oh, is my Bowser shirt? Oh yes, it's not green. Yes, sir. Repping my boy since I don't know what year. It's been a while. Oh my god.
Bowser?
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, oh man, I got.
That would have to be Super Mario Brothers, wasn't it?
No. I mean, like I started being like a Bowser fan since Smash 4, like a little before that. I was like, Bowser's so fucking cool. I like this character. And then Smash 4 came out. It's like, look, he can run on 2 legs. I was like, now he's even cooler.
Have you geeked out with Marshall about?
Yeah. Marshall's the one who got me to start collecting Bowser shit. Because he's like, yo, how much you like Bowser? I was like, a lot. He's like, do you have this? And I was like, no. So then I started challenging him and saying, yo, I got things that you don't have. And he's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I got that $765 statue.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, and I broke it, so I got to buy another one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was an accident. I was drunk one night, and I tripped over it. Oh. Anyway, Mega versus Bankeezy. Oh, I forgot to ask Bankai how he feels about Bleach.
Pardon?
The show.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, Gretchen. Anyway, getting into this, we got Ike versus Zero Suit Samus. I'm very unfamiliar with this matchup, to be honest. He's like, what are you talking about? Believe what the hell? Excuse me? I'm like, Gretchen, slow down. It's anime.
Well, okay, speaking of cleaning up, Mom. It looks like Bankai has been playing the neutral pretty cleanly on this one.
Bankai's been playing this like Bleach. Clean as fuck.
Clean to an almost toxic level.
To a fault. My shirt is clean, but now the color's wrong.
So clean that if you don't step away, you may be in danger. Your health may be at risk.
Jesus Christ. Skyrim, I'm working on that. It's my grand plan. It's my magnus opus. Anyway, so Mega definitely going down with the whimper on that first stock, but let's not count him out just yet. We've seen what Mega could do against Sinji, but Zero Suit Samus is definitely a lot different than Pac-Man. Are you laughing because I said magnus opus?
No, I'm still on.
Oh, the Bleach?
Yeah.
Stupid.
I know, it's really stupid.
Don't be on Bleach.
I'm very easily amused.
We're talking about the anime.
Yeah.
And then we went to the cleaning material. And then we're talking about how clean he's playing. Oh, but that's so dirty.
Yep.
Bleach.
Mega's just trying to get in, looking like a real tough stain here, but Bankai with that Mr. Clean guarantee.
Gretch, god damn it. Oh shit, I live for Gretch commentary, man. I really do.
Alright.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so that's a really annoying and really strong option. If ZSS runs up at you and does rising up air, that converts, that's a huge amount of range. You just have to guess for the parry, and it's hard to chase.
Oh, makes sense. Oh, you did for that. Yeah, that back air hurt, dude. I felt that in my fucking ribs.
I think that maybe was supposed to be a turnaround down B. I don't think side B, even in the other direction, would have been the call there.
No, definitely not. All right. I feel like right now, Bankeezy is like not really utilizing his Zairs as much. Okay, there goes one. But it's giving Mega more chances to get in. And Mega is just trying to really... Oh, here we go. The ladder.
This is really scary. This is
my
kill
God.
percent for both
Yo,
characters.
Mega! Oh, no, it sucks. Okay, still getting the back air. Let's go. Damage. Bankai striking back.
I don't know about down tilt. I don't think that has
punish?
conversions.
Ooh, nice safety. Oh, what the hell? What was that?
Okay, so that's ZSS's up throw. The trick is that she'll just throw you and then up throw you really quick in neutral before you can DI because the animation, like, you know, if you see it, you're like, what the hell was that?
Double back there. The double roll, excuse me. All right. Ike doesn't roll. Ike is too manly for that. Said, stain my pants? I don't think so. My cape is too nice for that.
All right.
What the hell? Regrab. Oh, you gotta be very careful with that. I'm surprised Bankai didn't down smash on that.
Yeah, there it is again. Actually, the DI was still good on that, but I'm not saving him. I think the idea was to...
Bankai?
Okay, he's fine. He was fine. He's not fine anymore.
Oh, Bankai? Question mark? It's okay. It happens, though.
It's all right.
That was a little weird. Bankai, I like that, though. Bankai was stalling down below the stage.
Yes, stalling out invincibility is not a terrible idea. It's
no,
nice.
Definitely not. Mega's like, you think I fucking care? I'm just gonna up until you when you get up here.
If there's any character that's like, I don't feel like being in disadvantage anymore. Not that she gets out of disadvantage for free, but she can move around in disadvantage.
For sure, for sure.
So it's like, I don't want to be at the legend disadvantage. I'm just above you now.
Oh, okay. Those neutral airs on Ike are very scary. He can chain them and ladder you potentially to a degree, though.
Yep. And we're actually, when Bankai gets into, or Bankeezy, I don't actually know if that's like a running gag or a legitimate tag team.
I have no idea, but you know, I'm with it.
Banksy is
Binky. Yo, Zane said Binky earlier, and I was
Mr. Bleen. The B is for bleach.
Oh, bleach. Oh my God, staying alive, clean.
Yep.
Oh my God. Bankeezy got to be very, very, very.
Oh no.
Every time I said very, he kept doing it up air, so I was like, I'm just going to keep saying very till he stops.
Very. We're gathered here today at the grave of Zero Suit Samus.
Ah, yes.
Her final words. I'm going to do this very, 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 very. May she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace, yes.
I don't know, I was doing like a weird ass Morgan Freeman.
You have quite the Morgan Freeman, Mr. Gretsch. Yes, round 2 starting.
I believe, is this Brawl?
Sweaty's Delight, Pokemon Stadium.
I don't remember Brawl having such bright colors back in my day. You see, when they first came out with the Nintendo Wii. Oh, when my...
not the Wii U.
When my limbs worked, I remember we would dack us across the stage. Oh, it was a good time.
When I had kneecaps, yes. My knees don't exist anymore.
What, Alan like Cotton Hill, where his shins were just blown off and they stapled his feet to his knees?
Ah, yes. That's how I walk around now, wearing my black Air Force Ones. Yes. They call me ankles because I don't have any anymore. Wonderful. Speaking of ankles, oh my God, break them. Let's go. Movement, so much movement here.
Yeah, so it's really difficult because Ike doesn't really have any super fantastic out of shield options save the up B. We have seen it fall out. And if it falls out, ZSS is fast enough to pick up some sort of punish.
Oh, one thing I noticed about Mega's Ike does not use smash attacks at all.
I don't blame him. They're very slow.
They're very slow. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but you know, they're not so reliable. Speaking of
What? It's so Ike, because Ike was laying down on the ground.
That was supposed to be up tilt.
Ike was laying down on the ground, and because there wasn't any get up, he was just laying there, and the up B went over him.
I feel that.
Because it was low profile. That's interesting. I wonder if that was intentional. Because most people just tech in place there, or like tech away or something, and then they get hit when they're standing.
They don't Street Fighter in place?
I don't know.
You said tech in place, so.
Oh, God damn it.
You're just like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Your commentary is weird, bro.
You're lucky there's no clips around here, man.
Oh, well, I can actually push that clip button, but...
All right.
Oh my god, fair. Let's go. Dude, I like the wave landing that NeGa just performed on that platform.
Yeah. Putting out the aerial pressure and then backing away a little bit, staying by the platforms to threaten both below and above.
Yeah, like just the smallest little bit of movement tech on a character can actually change that character almost completely on how they play. But right now, NeGa is looking to play the game as well because Bankeezy just keeping him on his toes or off of them because, you know, he had a hard time landing for a second.
And the thing is that interaction happened because Mega jumped forward at the same time Bankai did.
Yep.
And Bankai had to move out first because, you know, it's Ike versus ESS in terms of frame data. And he got juggled for it. Granted, swung on the way down and made it even again, but it's difficult not to put yourself in situations where you can get hit.
Oh, okay,
if you hit someone, it lets you
he
act.
doesn't go in free fall. Okay.
Yeah.
I was worried about that shot. Saying, excuse me? I don't know if that was for the best.
Oh, the bait.
Ooh, back air, yes.
And I think that might have been an attempted parry. We have seen Bankai going for a lot of those.
Ooh, Bankai striking back, yeah. So potential tournament stock here for Bankeezy.
Yep,
Bankeezy got to take it a little slower on these approaches, I would assume. Maybe utilize the Zera a little more. Keep NeGa away altogether. Okay, damage. Let's go.
This is a lot of damage. This is not death, but this is not what you want to eat.
Could potentially be a game changer with all that damage. Yes. Nice parry. Oh shit. Oh no, what's the aerial? Did back here on accident.
It might have been on purpose to try to catch a tech roll in. Oh, is he dead? No, Ike is heavy.
Oh dear God.
Ike isn't your average everyday anime boy. Well, no, he's playing the Brawl version. He's your average everyday anime.
Listen. This Ike is... I like that Ike. What is that, Radiant Dawn? Path of Radiance? Excuse me.
I think Path of Radiance is the first one and Radiant Dawn is the second.
Oh, okay.
But
So I wasn't wrong in both senses, so that's kind of neat.
Forward air on that one, trying to...
Oh no, Ike with Rage is a little scary though.
Yeah. Alright, I like the attempt for the up air there, trying to go for the kill and potentially mess up a DI. Forward air definitely wouldn't have done it.
Oh, no retort! No rebuttal!
Nope, landing on the platform.
memes!
Landing on the platform, killed any dreams of getting a conversion off of that.
Holy shit!
This is...
Oh, that could have been dangerous.
Yeah. ZSS, she still has to land is the thing. She's got to get her aerial resources back, and that means landing on a character with a big-ass sword.
Oh my god.
Yep.
No! Oh, the side B. Oh my god, Bankeezy. Very smart utilization of that move right there.
You know, the thing is I'm sure that was up B and then retreat back to the ledge.
That's what that's because I noticed that Mega does do that, and I guess Bankai caught onto it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know the real difference between this Ike and the older looking Ike?
What's that?
This Ike has a TikTok account.
Are you serious? Or are you talking about he looks like he's coming out of some K-pop boy band?
Because he's younger.
Okay, yeah.
Imagine reactions.
Look,
are you serious?
Yeah.
J. Jonah Jameson, you good?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
like Peter Parker comes up, it's like, can we put in the bra like?
Are you serious?
Are you serious? What did I put him in there for?
What are we doing?
To rep more anime swordsmen? Get the hell out of here!
Get the hell out of here! Show me more pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. I was like, is someone's controller unplugged? What's going on here? We're not moving.
Maybe. I'm liking the side Bs to catch the landing, although
watching the charging bull.
It smells a little bit disrespectful to me. That hitbox is decently sized. This is a good start for Bankai.
Good start for Bankai. Put on damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Paralyzer out in play makes it a little bit more difficult for him to come back.
I think Bankai is definitely taking advantage of this matchup for sure now. Looking a lot confident.
That was not something he could have made safe. That was just a hard call out on the jump in. Very nice.
For sure. Oh, whoa. Hey, we are out here right now. God.
You can steer the flip kick.
Oh, okay.
So
it's not like it's not as bad as the Mii version of it. Right?
No.
Yeah, the Mii version is ass.
The Mii version is the great value version.
Good lord. That shit is the Dollar Tree version. You fucking kidding me? You going for Cheerios? Oh,
it's like,
wheat rings.
Can I get a flip kick? Sure, let me go over to the C-Town and grab one for you.
Oh my god, the microwave flip kick.
Yo, you guys seen this ZSS flip kick from Banquet?
What the fuck? Bro, that shit not busting at all.
It's only 50 cents. How could it not be
Yo,
good?
this is a flip kick for you to get by, and that's, you're not supposed to enjoy it. Ooh, speaking of not enjoying it, that F smash. Oh
Yeah,
my
speaking of great value, we're getting a lot of extra credit on this one in Bankai's favor. This is a lot of momentum.
Yeah, NeGa is taking a shit ton of damage right now. He's gotta take the reins on this this matchup right now.
Yep. And ZSS, a very strong character on the offense, very quick, difficult to punish, but very strong at keep away as well because of her movement. And Ike is not an incredibly fast character.
Dude, like, despite how strong Ike's his normals are, he's not really sealing the deal here.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, because see, that's a disjointed Zaire, jumping in place. It's just outside of his range. Runs away. Okay. Flip kick. Tries to punish. There's no punish.
No, can't.
Only got the punish there because Bankai committed. Oh, nice. Read on the roll. So there was no punish available on that landing. I think that wasn't there. That might have been Zaire.
Turned into a B for a second here, right?
Yeah.
I thought your phone was going on.
I gotta spike the mic a couple times tonight.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Gotta make sure the game works.
That's right.
I think that's how that works.
That is how it works, actually.
All right.
Oh, ooh, nice avoid.
Yeah, I think that might have been bouncing off the disjoint of the aerial.
Definitely bounced off of something.
Yep, returning to the ledge.
Right now, yeah, NeGa is playing pretty carefully.
I actually, you mentioned it before, I do like the mix-up with let go of ledge side B again. Because it recovers fairly quick, it does put out a hitbox, and you can just re-grab.
Yep.
And I don't know that ZSS has too many strong options for hitting it outside of down smash, and you kind of need to get close and have some startup to do that.
Okay, old reliable, not gonna kill there. Ooh, but that might, no, nice DI on Bankai. Okay, so NeGa opted for the neutral B because that is one thing that he has not done this entire set. So, gonna block that. Oh, no punish. Death? Wow.
Yeah, they bust the hell out of that a couple patches ago.
Ether.
All right.
Caveman Ether.
Pretty even on this one.
Yes. NeGa is, I would think NeGa would have a lot of confidence in this situation right now. Because NeGa was down for a lot during this match, like being like 160% plus for a whole stock.
Yep, and plus when you come about even on this, the heavyweight is the one in the advantage in terms of survivability.
I agree.
Ike will live longer than ZSS, and right now this is like an extra 20% relatively to ZSS.
I want to say that Ike is at least like maybe like 5 or 6 years younger than 06 Samus, so I could agree with that.
He's got like stones in his shoes or something.
I don't know, he's got big boots.
I mean, Ragnall's supposed to be mad heavy. It's supposed to be like some great feat that he can use it with one hand.
I mean, I guess great hands in that case. Oh, no way!
It's really bad. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Hit it back. If that paralyzer hit, that was it, I think.
Yeah, that would have been it. Seeing Ether get snuffed out like that, that gave me anxiety. I don't know if that caught NeGa off guard or not.
I think that only has the armor until he starts heading up, and then it gets out.
Yeah.
Maybe not even, because we saw Paralyzer break it before.
Oh my God, but right now, very scary situation for both players.
Yep. And what's really scary about this is that you have to hold shields so much because of flip kick bearing you, unless you take to the air. But then if you take to the air, she can hit you with a bunch of her aerials and take you out.
Oh, that's it! Oh! Whoa! No, DI! Buck high! Oh my God! No! The robbery! Bankai!
Oh my God.
Stealing!
Just flip kicks over the edge guard option and up smashes.
Bankeezy with the reverse sweepy. Oh my God.
Caught Ike in the Paralyzer Tornado.
That was good stuff on NeGa though. Showing up with Ike for sure.
Yeah, send him back to Fire Emblem Heroes. No more Radiant games for you.
Oh, that sucks, man. Wow, good stuff on NeGa today though. That was such a close set. Bankai robbed that shit.
I mean, that was really good on Bankai. That was solid DI and absolutely the right call in that scenario. Plus, I don't think that up smash scoops too far out, so he needed to be cognizant and like, okay, I'm gonna make this commitment and dash up and do the up smash.
Yeah, that's him, officer.
Yo, Bankai.
That's him.
What is the scoop like on ZSS's up smash? Is it short or is it a little farther?
It's pretty freaking big.
Is it? Okay, I was under the impression it was short.
I want to. Can I get that mic for a second?
Oh yeah, sure.
This one if you want.
No, you can share.
Let's do it.
I want to preface by saying something. Ike is not a good character.
No. I mean, he's not a bad character, but he's not an amazing character.
To me, it felt like Ganon with a sword and mobility.
Ganon has a sword.
Ganon with a sword and mobility
Ganon has
is
a sword, but like, does he really?
Ganon with Ganon, who's smart enough to use his sword more
My
often.
fucking Smash is say I have a
like
sword.
if Ganon had like if to put it into perspective, if Ganon had an Ike Nair, it would just be Ike.
Ganon's Nair is pretty tight, man.
It is.
Ganon's Nair is like one of his best tools.
Actually, give me
but-
1 second. I gotta pack.
Oh yeah, go for it. So we'll be looking at Terraboy versus Zane on this one. I think we'll be seeing the Bowser Jr. Duck Hunt, but of course there is room for alternatives. Who did Terraboy pull out the Pyramithra on earlier today? I don't remember.
John Numbies.
Numbies? That's right. I wonder if he was taking a page from Sinji's book, trying to go for a rushdown character for the mashup.
Yeah, and surprisingly, it actually almost worked. Excuse me, past tense. It's just that I felt like Terraboy's Mithra was lacking a little bit, but the Pyro was pretty solid.
Right, cool. So how we doing?
Doing pretty well.
Popping right into the other losers' quarters here. It's pretty
Wow,
cool.
calling them losers right off the bat. You win one game in the top 8 and it goes right to your head.
I wouldn't want to hump these players any more than I have to, but I mean, if the Duck Hunt in the junior insist. So it's crazy because, we see a lot of Zane, obviously, Zane, prominent New York player, but we don't see much Bowser Jr. aside from over in PA. Shout out to Yoda Cage. So I'm just wondering, what are your thoughts on, going into this wonky ass matchup?
I think, because the thing is, we saw Zane versus Sinji earlier, and I feel like those two are fairly similar. This is not quite similar.
It's weird because you think that would be more normal.
Yeah, no,
a classic Zane Sinji.
This matchup is not quite exactly the same, in the sense that Zane's offense is more about the projectiles. Bowser Jr.'s offense is more about the cart or
using
trying to space you out.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the projectiles are more about enabling that.
Yeah.
Whereas projectiles are their entire game.
There you go. Good edge guard on the up B. And a lot of what we have to take into consideration, right, is Bowser Jr.'s up B has, or rather his build has the hitbox on his head, which does more damage and breaks armor on side B, and his cart, which makes him take less damage. So it's like the intricacies like that can make or break some exchanges. Like you see how right there Zane will aim for Junior's head because it's vulnerable. See, he does it again. Excuse me, Daddy.
I think generally this would be in Duck Hunt's favor, though, in the sense that Duck Hunt is still a competent character when there are no projectiles on the screen.
That makes
but
sense.
Bowser Jr. struggles when he is not in.
He struggles as just being a character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to say he doesn't have crazy tools, but I've gotten to see the best of both Bowser Juniors, and Yoda's just doing shit out his ass, bro. Yoda's doing shit I didn't even know existed.
Oh, the can trade to save the life.
That's our man's best friend right there. Can always come in clutch. You have a multi-hit? Not anymore.
Snake grenade, but it lasts forever. Well, not
Snake
forever.
grenade, but I like it. So yeah, I mean, I like Cinder did mention earlier, Terraboy has been working on a Pocket Mithra, which is definitely a very proficient secondary. They're not too hard to use. I would say kind of, fits the run and gun game plan Terraboy really has.
We were seeing some pretty competent Pyro play earlier as well, though, because you'd expect something more like Mithra for the speed, but Pyro was doing pretty good.
I tell you.
All right.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, that's conversion.
Wow. Oh, clean. Little cute disco dance to back air.
Discus, frisbee, whatever you want to call it.
Shot put. I think we call that one the. How do they say in the South? You bring him out back.
Yeah.
Not a shot put. Ball.
Shot put. Okay.
Yeah, it's a shot put because he shoots it with the blaster.
Yo, shout out to Kanye.
That's not what a shot put is, you idiot. The shot put is a fucking ball.
Clay pigeon.
Fucking Gretz justifying the wrong shit. It's a shot put because you shoot it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Kanye West right now.
My mind was.
Shout out to Donda.
Look, man.
Oh my god.
The smart part of me did a freaking Bowser Jr. up B and left the rest of me here for a moment. I had to recover.
The smart part in the 90-10, I kind of like that. So Gretsch has 2 brain cells, they put them together, and then electricity just flies. On the other hand, it's like It's like a jolt just going out. It's like sticking
Is that
out.
why I'm always hearing a ringing in my ears? Is that what that is?
It's like putting a wet fork in the outlet. Anyways, okay, this is the junior stuff I like to see. So junior, funny enough, has a lot of true 0 to 60s off of grab.
Yeah. We were speaking about youth and lethality there, and Bowser Jr. was almost that was. I think that hammer would have killed
it pretty well. I mean, like, you know, Junior's a young boy. You know, he still wears a little raggy, and although he is a little less experienced.
Uppy hammer?
No, not gonna find it.
Yep.
You know, can I tell you something crazy I found out about the uppy hammer today? The fact that when you good up smash. So when you use it in the air once you recover, you swing the hammer. Junior retains more velocity, so he's able to like recover from deeper.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, I literally found that out today.
That's interesting because that goes against a lot of like the base stuff you would expect about movement in the game.
It would.
But
I mean, this game don't really make sense, but I mean, you don't really have to.
yeah, there's not too many consistent rules in Ultimate.
Again,
understandably so.
Yeah, it is Smash Bros. And like we were kind of touching on, you know, Zane, proficient as hell, kind of the type of player, in my opinion, where they do. Oh wow,
that shield, bro.
Wait, what are you doing? Okay, that's fine. That's damage.
Yep.
But yeah, they do much better when they have an understanding of the matchup. And considering how there's so many in the game, you take Bowser Jr. to FD. Sometimes you get a little lost in the sauce. I mean, you know, we see a bunch of projectiles just going left and right.
This isn't death, but it's no, that is death. Oh, rage. Yeah.
Rage is huge in this game. We don't really talk about that enough. How characters like become different with rage.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not as big as it was in the previous installment, but it's still certainly a factor.
It definitely didn't carry me to PR, I'll say that.
All right.
So yeah, Zane has to play from quite the deficit. Not to say Duck Hunt can't really do it, but they're gonna need to reach deep in the bag.
Yeah, see, the thing is, this is like a long hill to climb, or this is like 3 or 4 dream conversions off
It might be.
Clay Pigeon.
If there's one thing we've seen from Zane, is that they know the conversions, they know how to capitalize off, you know, a big disc, stuff like can. Just like you said, Gretch, it's in terms of finding said hit.
Yeah, it's because I mean you can hypothetically take this down like single-digit % of the time, but it's
like
super
champion.
hard.
You can go down like a freaking champ, or you can just go down with the back air. I mean, Terraboy, he's taking game number 2.
That's another thing that makes it really difficult coming back from that sort of deficit is that your opponent can just say, well, you know, this is a riskier mix-up, but I have so much less to lose
and
than
they
the
can
opponent.
they can opt to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna just stand there.
yeah, exactly. I mean, it's super common to just see like, wait, why do I need to like hang myself? I don't really need to.
I mean, I don't need to, but the rope song is right on YouTube, and it could help me get out of this set a little faster. It's not the craziest thing in the world.
You know, maybe I'll just get off the stool and wait, and then we'll see what happens. Because if somebody kicked this out from under me, that'd be unfortunate. But
Duck Hunt's just right there with his little down tilt, like ready to go.
Oh, dude.
God,
everyone's talking about giving Joker guns, but we've had a guy with a gun in the game for 2 games.
I'm saying just add Shadow as DLC and give Sonic a gun.
Can we add a separate character slot? It's an echo of Sonic, but it's Sonic with a gun, and the character name is Sonic with a gun.
Let me just touch on this real quick with you while we have time.
Yes.
This is a much, much better stage counterpick on Zane's end. The thing is, what a lot of Duck Hunts will do is they'll say, you want to start PS2? Why? It's their best stage. Small Battlefield is right there because the platform layout is just perfect for what Duck Hunt is setting up on.
Yeah, it's because we saw it in the previous set with Zane, is that you can cover the jump very well by just having a can on a platform.
Yeah.
And Bowser Jr. doesn't really have a benefit like that. I mean, Koopa Bomb you can try, but it's not the same.
Exactly. It is not the same. And when it comes down to, you know, like character versus character, CVC, it seems like Duck Hunt would have the better tools because there's more of them. However, Bowser Jr., like we said,
oh my god, the disc is from hell!
If that killed.
Yeah, I was like, does this have knockback? No, it doesn't.
No, I think it might be
Look at how
set.
scary that is.
Wow, and I just want to say, Zane's traps are phenomenal.
Yep.
Always knowing where you want to be and how to cover the space with all of their tools.
Yep, hitting the can to change the direction, covering the early high recovery, and then right that, bouncing against the stage, so if you go too deep into it and come back,
There we go. You see, he hit the head, or they hit the head, found the kill, let alone be 200, but Wise Man once said, we take those, baby. There we go.
All right, we'll see if Terraboy can capitalize. Well,
Zane's gotta get out of there.
All right.
Okay.
The can. I think that was the can trading. Not
It
the
was.
gunman.
It was. And the can. It was funny because the can was on the top platform. It didn't look like that should have hit.
I think it sharked and hit the can with the up smash.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like you mentioned, a lot of funky things can happen in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Coming in tournament, it's funny. Is that the Mecha Koopa?
That was the Mecha Koopa. It bounced Zane up and comboed into his own can. Or their own can.
And already we see how this counter pick is just working out for Zane so much better. Like we kind of agreed upon. FD probably not really the play, considering how Bowser Jr. takes all that vertical space. You know.
There are, I would say, at lower percents, and when the two of them are about even, I think Bowser Jr. would get more out of the platforms for combo conversion, but we are a far cry away from that scenario.
And not to mention, Zane, we've seen them throughout this game. They've gotten a lot off these combos with plats as well. Again, Terraboy living until 200. They don't have a kill throw at this percent, so they're gonna have to find the kill the old-fashioned way.
Yep. Good call on. That was a really good job. First hitting the can back and then going directly under it.
Oh! That could have been stuck.
It could have been. Duck Hunt falling just a little too slowly to go back in.
And that would have been really demoralizing, but Zane taking the lead here. That killed at 75. We're back in a game 3 last stock, last hit.
All right, and once again, freaking Clay Pigeon is not only a great combo tool, but it's a fantastic combo breaker and a trade tool. There is maybe not a better trade tool in the entire game, arguably.
Do you see this?
Yes.
What character is this, man? This is not Bowser Jr. This is Zero Suit Samus.
Again, Bowser Jr. And like these lower percents, Bowser Jr. can get a lot on you with the right conversion, and it does make the difference there.
And like we saw last stock, Zane is at that prime percent to be hit by the tried and true side B to uppy combo.
And the thing is that even though Zane is on point with their confirms, there's going to need to be a really solid one to close this. Bowser Jr. has more kill power up front.
What the fuck? Okay. Back to Nooch. My heart's racing.
Yeah. Cannonball on that one. No, not going to be a conversion off of that. A little too high percent to convert.
Right now, fighting their way out of the corner. No, up air.
Went for the second Clay Pigeon. Didn't think the up air conversion would kill off the first one. Oh, this might be good. Okay. No, too far away.
The back air. Living.
Bowser Jr. living. Putting on the pounds, just like his papa.
Yeah, just like papa.
All right.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I don't know what
this is going to end. Zane needs to complete this. Missing it.
The single jab. I can appreciate it.
Zane.
No. That's it. Amazing coverage with that can.
Let's talk about that, right? We saw Zane set up can, send it one direction, send it back into the stage.
Yep.
Perfect angle for the edge guard they needed.
So, it's the thing is that Bowser Jr. has a pretty great recovery.
It's solid. It's solid, but exploitable, I'll say.
Okay. It's great in a vacuum where you do not have to worry about the edge guard. You have options to mix up a little bit.
Exactly.
So for a lot of characters, a couple of times that would have been checkmate on that because that was can to cover an early return to ledge.
Sure.
So the only option there that would have actively beat it if you're going back right away is going high.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
Sucks.
It's like
land.
That's an option, but you have to think about how Bowser Jr.'s recovery was. It's not, very good at dealing with active hitboxes, and Can is super active.
You're up, by the way, Banka.
Yeah,
don't forget, you're still in here, friend.
I'm trying to get that freaking. I'm trying to get that numbers back. So let's get this.
Hey, yes, sir. All right,
I believe.
Let's go, Banka. Like I said, I want the money. Give me the money for the nuggies. Give it to me.
Give me money for that dirty McNasty.
It's the dirty McNasty.
Okay, so oh my god. I did look up the sandwich that is based on.
Yes!
I don't know if it's appropriate to say it directly by name. Is it really? It's like what is it?
The McGB.
It's chicken.
It's a McDouble with the McChicken in the middle of it.
Oh, in the middle of it. That's right. I couldn't remember if it was that or if you had the McChickens as the buns.
No.
That's disgusting,
that is disgusting.
Dude. Like, I went to Popeyes a couple weeks ago, and I just got like a small meal thing with like popcorn shrimp. That had like full day's worth of salt and made me feel bad afterwards for like a couple hours. I can't imagine eating 3 fast food sandwiches at the same time.
Dude, it's an experience that well, is the experience worth it?
I mean, you know, being put into a coma is probably an experience too, but I wouldn't wish it upon myself, let alone pay for it.
Dude, yeah, absolutely no. That's not a safe bet. Yo, what's up, Joe?
Wait, so how much do you pay for it? Do you pay the price of all 3 sandwiches, or is it like discounted?
Yeah, bro. No, it's the price of all 3 sandwiches. It's you buying it and you construct it yourself like some sort of weirdo.
They let you into the back of the kitchen with your dirty ass hands.
Dirty ass hands. Put on some gloves, man.
Yeah.
The dirty McNasty burger. the dirty McNasty. Colonel,
do I have to wash my hands after I pee?
Of course you do, Snake. Everyone washes their hands.
But I don't pee on my hands. Where's the dirt supposed to be coming from? I'm a hygienic kind of guy.
It's like it's looking right at me. Colonel, what if I use hand sanitizer?
Snake, you don't understand. It's about being considerate of your fellow man.
Considerate?
Yeah, but if I scratched my ass and shook someone's hand, nobody would care. Well, they would care, but they wouldn't pay much attention to it.
It's not like everyone sniffs their hands, Colonel. Brackety! It's okay, I got you.
Colonel, pull my finger.
Pull my finger. I'm not doing that, Snake.
Smell my finger.
Smell my finger, Colonel.
Snake, I'm coming to you over and... What is the name of his earpiece?
To say that you're fired, Snake.
What is his name? Because it's not an earpiece, it's nano machines. What is it that he uses? It's
who, Snake?
Yeah, it's not a communicator.
The codec.
Codec, that's right. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, Snake, I'm over you by codec. I'm just communicating with the nanobots in your brain. I can't smell your finger.
According to our readings, you haven't washed your hands, Snake. What the hell? Where'd Bankai go?
That would be the kind of thing that Kojima would put into a Metal Gear Solid game.
Oh my god.
Have you played any of the Metal Gear Solid games?
I have not. I've watched my brothers play them though.
So you've seen some of the like really silly like
very over the top Kojima shit?
No. Specific detail in places where it doesn't need to be whatsoever.
Yes.
So if you like
the lockers.
Yeah, like the lockers. If you go into a restroom and do a codec call for Colonel and MGS2, Colonel will tell you like, oh, Rythm, I guess everybody needs a break now and then. It's like, no, Colonel, that's not why I'm in here. No, you don't have to explain yourself to me. Just, let us know when you're done. Colonel, no! There's stuff like that all over in all of the Metal Gear Solid games. They're so good.
I mean, Kojima has an eye for this sort of thing, you know? It's just, Kojima is as Kojima does. And Death Stranding,
I have not played. I have seen maybe 3 minutes of it.
You don't play Death Stranding, you experience
it. Death Stranding did predict all of 2020 and 2021.
Death Stranding was right. They're like, haha, people can't go outside, and everything has to get nailed. LOL.
Oh, no.
That's never gonna happen. What, you think Amazon's gonna save the world? It did.
You know, honestly, Amazon employees are probably not too far from going around like that guy did with 50 packages on his bed.
Yeah. They actually do. I see them every day.
Amazon employees are the toughest people on the fucking planet, dude.
Next to the Postal Service.
Okay, well, going to something with a little more humanity than Amazon, Rob, playing here with Bankai ZSS.
Yes, of course. Sorry, the fact that up tilt hit, it kind of threw me off guard, and I had nothing else to say. So,
Rob's got those big moves.
Oh yeah, it threw me all off, man.
All right,
but it's like that going against Rob. A lot of unexpected hits come your way, and
it's difficult because in theory, a lot of his moves are pretty counterable. Like you could look at his nair as a spectator and be like, oh, that's total parry bait. You can just react to that.
It's a big hitbox, man.
It's not even just a big hitbox. It's that it starts the hitbox and then it goes in the circle and it's active all the way around. So Rob can land at any time with that. If you do it in the air and then just start fast falling whenever you want, you mix up the timing.
Yeah, there's that, and like the timing of that move in general. It looks like it's gonna start up slow, but it's actually pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, it's hard.
It starts up behind him. That's it.
Yeah, it's hard to keep a pace on yourself when you're under pressure. I like this chase.
Oh my god.
All right, good
save.
Swinging back from Ray. The down air from Bankai will assure that he's not put into an edge guard situation. About even at mid stage.
Oh, sleepy.
Oh, that's still converted.
That was half stage away!
I kind of...
Goodness gracious. Alright. Z-drop gyro pressure at the ledge, using the PS2 platform, putting out the hitboxes on this one. Actually still catching the air dodge with up smash's active frames. Oh, alright, that is the conversion you don't want to get hit by. Late in air into the dive kick. Kills very early. Spike's difficult to get past, and it's understandable because air dodging from ledge is a nice option. Alright, a lot of extra damage on the table. Bankai really solidifying a lead on this one. This is rough. Oh my god, I turned away for 1 second to talk to Gotham, and what happened? So we saw a couple of things. The main thing was that Ray jumped and then did an air dodge back to the stage, understandably so. Landed into Bankai's late in air into the dive kick, which killed at low. And then from there we got a ZSS up air bridge into the up B for a bunch of damage. Alright. Now, do you think this is possible for Ray to bring back right now? Realistically? Realistically, I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's doable, but either... It's Bankai's game to lose, essentially. Ray could maybe pull this off. This is a good start, but it's definitely not one yet. Okay, air dodging that early is a way to get this up. Alright. This is more doable. This is still a couple good interactions, but we have seen very early kills from Rob before. I'm gonna ask you again. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you again. Did you see how active that up smash was? Even after the tech roll in and the hold shield still clipped the edge of that shield. Yeah, that shit was there, man. And I think that last hit would have done a regular amount of knockback. So I think that would have still killed, maybe. At that point, yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know if it has a late hit or not. So Ray, it's scary. That up smash is scary. Ray was definitely trying to make some sort of comeback there, and you know, Bankai wasn't necessarily shaky in the end there. It's just that Ray just, you know, stuck to his guns and threw out as much as he could, and he was landing those hits. Ray is really good under pressure. Oh my god. Yep. Well, Ray's feeling the pressure this round. It's like Lucario factor. Yeah. That's alright on that one. You got away from the worst case scenario. You did not die at near zero from a Z-drop gyro confirm. Swinging back with some good damage. About even on this one. A lot of respect with the shield, understandably so. Both of these characters get a lot started from their aerials. Alright. Toss back off stage. I like the choice. Rob can't really get anything started if he's off the stage. I mean, not necessarily. Can't charge gyro. Most you can do is like throw out laser and hope it hits. You can throw out laser, you can toss gyro onto the stage. What sucks about it is that if the opponent doesn't shield it or parry it. Oh! I was like, Bankai's going for it. Yeah. There's, I don't actually know what else there is. I guess you can catch that when they start flying away, but... Oh, dead. Oh, very dead. Shoot, I lost my train of thought now. A lot of stuff is happening. That is your train of thought. That is my train of thought. It went away with Bankai's first stock. I mean, listen, Bankai definitely earned that first stock, but Ray, again, whenever Ray gets like a weird death or like somebody like stalls on him, Ray just, this is not the place you want to be. What a capitalization. Finds a way to fucking make up for it, and that is what I like to think of as the UtopianRay factor. It's like you'll get a good kill on Ray, and Ray's like, word? Okay. Yeah. First I'll kill you back immediately, and then I'm just gonna double down on what you did. So. Ray is solid. Ray is... I don't know if he's the best, but under pressure, he performs amazingly. Yeah, he's very good at making the comebacks when he needs to. Right now, Ray's fighting against a Bankai who really wants that $50 to $100 on John numbers right now. The up tilt actually hitting Ray out of the pivot grab. That was funny. Set it up. Gyro on stage. I actually like the short charge range on the gyro on that one. Dropped off the ledge and covered a low recovery if Bankai had gone off stage. But Bankai really good popping off with this combo right now. Yeah. I think Ray was expecting Bankai to up B there, so he went a little higher than normal. Understandable, and going high is a valid option for Rob. Ooh, that parry could change the world, but no, Ray does not convert off of that down tilt. Might have missed the buffer for the dash. Yeah, because Rob can chain those down tilts to a degree, and you know, it's a scary thing that this character can do. Oh, you tripped on the top. Gotta watch those Legos. Oh my god. Covering the air with the gyro. Ray is just putting on the damage right now. This is scary for Bankai. Yep. Granted, ZSS with a good keep away game on this one. That should be it. Yeah, very good. Bankeezy. easy. Taking it 2-0, making it look easy.
I think that was pretty convincing. Like, it definitely wasn't... I don't mean convincing in the way that, oh, Ray got flattened. Ray fought as well as ever, but I think Bankai was really on top of, like, the conversions. Obviously, the combo that we saw at the end, I think, was pretty tight.
Yeah?
I think that was, like, playing at your best.
I mean, that was definitely something, like, right there in that situation. Bankai's still sitting there.
Bankai's feeling it.
Bankai's smiling. Bankai's still sitting there.
Bankai's like, wow, I did that.
Wow, I did that.
I popped off.
I fucking, look at it. Enjoy that shit. Bankai is fucking so silly. Oh man, good stuff on UtopianRay though. His Rob was actually doing pretty well today. Pretty damn well.
Honestly, saw a lot of really good decisions on that one. The back air sticks out because I got the early stock kill, of course, but don't see too much rep of that. We usually see Robs go really deep on an offensive edge guard.
Yes.
But on a defensive, not so much.
Not so much.
Normally, people stick with the ledge.
Bankai, put on your face mask, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to yell at him.
Don't give us the Delta variant.
Don't give me the Delta.
The Alpha variant.
I ain't touching your face.
The Sigma grind set variant or whatever the hell they say.
Oh my god, dude, whatever that is. Bankai, yo, Bankai, get up and put your mask on, stupid. Bankai, let's Sinji play the game, man. Get up. That's almost like, yo, Bankai, let's Sinji play the game, man. He's like, oh shit. Oh man, but yo, Bankai's such a nice guy, man. Oh, shit.
He's sweet.
That was fucking loud. He's like, oh shit.
Come on, Bankai. We're trying to watch a New York tradition, a John Numbers versus Sinji finals.
That's right, baby.
Winners finals. John has not had a lost set yet, so the bounty has not been claimed. Sinji, probably one of the strongest contenders currently here that could knock a set or two off of John. But he has been having trouble lately, has picked up recently Pikachu and been playing it in the matchup.
Oh, but right now we're getting some more Pac-Man. Getting some more Pac-Man.
Might be pulling out the secret tech.
Might be.
Might have all 5 cards of Exodia.
Oh,
might power up to Super Saiyan 3 before he's got to go back.
It's a possibility and a probability.
I think I would kind of like to see a Pac-Man mod where it's just Pac-Man, but he's got the Super Saiyan hair like glued onto him. Like just the fighter's hair, the art doesn't match.
Oh no, that'd be awful, dude.
It would be terrible, but I'd still play.
Christ, why do you say this?
Because it's fun. Oh, well, I'm easily.
Sinji wants his $100. That's right.
100.
Worth noting. Sinji said that at the start of the stream. Sinji double eliminated John in bracket at Brookland.
Oh,
this was the other day.
So coming in strong. John has come back from a little bit of a break.
That's probably why John lost. Took a break.
Maybe. Sinji's certainly no slouch, but I wouldn't be surprised if John's got a little bit of rust to shake off, if that. I think they both play pretty confidently, but we'll find out going into game 1 on Town and City. All right. I'm actually surprised. I thought for sure that was going to be a deep breathing to start, but I think they've played this matchup so much that John's like, he's not going to come at me.
Yeah, it's like, but this is something that they're not exactly like, against. This is the usual for them. It's another Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Sinji, what you doing next weekend? Not too much. Yo, you want to go to finals and play a 40-minute set? Sure. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Not really.
What's the pod like? Oh, I got a bounty on my head right now. Oh, I might grab that.
I might grab that. We both get some nuggies after.
All right. John waiting out in the neutral a little bit, actually. This is looking pretty patient, especially with deep breathing up. Normally, deep breathing is the time to go gorilla mode. But... All right. I actually do like the landing sun salutation on that one. Doesn't pan out, and Sinji will punish with the back air out of shield.
What's up, Navy?
Man. Huh? Sinji has got all the right calls right now.
Alright, sorry about that.
Alright.
Yep.
Deep breathing up once again. Sinji taking control of the stage with Hydron over here.
I got time to slide over. Hey, Gretch.
Yeah, go for it. What's up?
Getting comfortable with you, friend.
Oh, yeah.
Here we are.
We might have a minute or two, but you never know with these guys, honestly. Because sometimes we have the really long sets, and sometimes they explode on the other.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, but, this could be possible... shit. What is the maximum amount of games we got out of this? 5, right?
This is a best of 5?
Fuck.
Next stock. Shake it off.
Oh, shake it off, shake it off. That was hilarious. I felt that shit.
Alexa, play Taylor Swift.
What song from Taylor Swift would you like to play?
Oh shoot, I don't remember the names.
Play the sad one.
Colonel, can I get Google Voice on my nano machines?
We can't have that, Snake. It's illegal. But Kojima.
They'll track your location, Snake. We've got to be stealthy.
Remember the basics of Spotify, Snake.
But I want to have an assistant that's voiced like Meryl.
Oh, eat that.
All right. I do like the delayed high recovery with the side B. Keeps a little bit out of the way. Wii Fit's options for juggling are not fantastic, even if her up air is pretty good.
With the Sun Salutation have a win box.
It does have a win box.
Because that fucking...
It has a win box when it's charging.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have one when it hits.
No. But that orange was moving. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, so I brought that up earlier, actually. If the win box moves items, I wonder if that's just when they're moving a certain speed, or if it can keep items away, even quicker ones like Pac-Man's fruit. Because that could be a really interesting part of the matchup that I don't think we've seen too much of.
No, not really. Oh, give me that.
Actually, trade it on the way down with it. All right. That is a good bait. That's a very common place to get that conversion and then chase with the Sun Salutation release.
John is being so patient right now. Oh, give me that! Stop! Hit you with that orange, stupid. Take that sail. Oh my god, melon.
In play? I'm actually seeing a lot of the lower fruits on this one. Sinji
playing a different. Sinji goes for like bell and stuff all the time, but you know.
John either feeling real relaxed or doesn't quite get it.
That was pretty cool. I like that. Oh,
yeah, no. John ready for the conversion, and that might have been SDI combined with the DI. I don't know if DI alone would have done it. May also have just been a little bit of a mess up on the angle from Sinji. But either way, John living and converting for his own stock. Gonna get the chance to put on a little bit of extra credit.
Oh, Bell! Oh, what the hell?
That not only did not trade with Bell. Bell straight up beat it. Bell kept going. Oh no! That would have been a great place to put the Taco Bell gong.
Yeah, that would have been it right there.
All right. So pretty much dead even on this one. 4 minutes on the board. I don't think I can see them going another 3 minutes playing it slow. Honestly, they've been playing careful, but they've been looking a lot for these conversions. Like that! Look at that chase!
They're definitely gonna fight to the death on this one. 100%.
Alright, Galaxian shield pressure on that one.
Well, what's that? Oh my god, neutral air on Wii Fit when she's got deep breathing. That shit hurts.
Yes, it does. Going for that up tilt as well. That does have invincibility on the arm.
I will admit though, Gretch, doing crunches definitely hurts though.
Oh yes. You know, when you go too hard and your gut hurts for like 3 days afterwards, that's rough.
She's not crunching hard, she's crunching you. Oh my god.
Ran through the hydrant?
Fuck, dude. Yeah, John is just out for blood right now. John said, remember when you beat me at Brooklyn?
How John just jumped through the hydrant.
I don't know. John just ran through it. Just, kept it pushing. Power cardio. It could do amazing things, but
yeah,
this is scary. Oh,
I mean, this is what happens when you walk that extra half mile every day.
No, it's true.
You face through solid meta.
Hell yeah.
All right. Not even trading favorably with the Galaxian. That's interesting.
No, scary stuff. Scary stuff.
All right. I like John repping a little bit of the small suns, the red dwarfs, as it were. All right. Very slow. God, that forward air is active. That can make a really big difference. This is... no reversal.
No text on?
Will John return?
Yes. Smack. Oh, okay,
Going under the bell. Familiar enough with the arc to know that there is a punish scenario there. Able to get the deep breathing up before.
Oh no, Sinji,
this is really scary. You do not want to be here while...
Nope.
No, still alive!
Oh, I'm still here. Oh god!
God, John is still chasing!
Oh my lord!
Okay, so that was...
What was that?
That's already scary, right? Because if you mistime that, Pac-Man can hit you and it's really strong. So that was a hit with the down air. It was not the spike. It's sent back into the stage. Sinji immediately teched and up bead, and then John chased it.
Oh my god.
So both of them were ready for that interaction as soon as it started happening.
It's actually crazy. Like, Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. That was so rapid fire. That last, like, 10 seconds. There's a lot going on there. Gretch, I will be back in a moment.
All right.
I gotta ask Geekboy about Strive at Waypoint.
No problem. Well, we'll stride right into game 2 on Town and City again. Actually going to see John go for the deep breathing start on this one. See, I can understand if he feels that Sinji's not going to come after him, it would make more sense to do Sun Salutation first to have as much time as possible with deep breathing. But we'll see. Sinji taking a spot over by the corner. Deep breathing on stage. Sun actually getting through on that one, sending out the hydrant, but losing his cover in the process on that. Actually, both of them are doing the... Oh, God. So, that up smash at one point is fully invincible. Like, the entire body of Wii Fit turns into an invincible. It's not an uppercut, it's a DP, but it's not an uppercut. But it's very strong. Alright, both of them holding center stage, giving a little bit of leeway to the each, because if they go too far, this could be a conversion into death. Trying to grab through the hydrant once again. That does work, but a little too far away to get it. Yeah, look, see, they're just like, that forward air was just outside of John's range to try to catch a little bit of aggression. John running under Bell once again to go for a bit of pressure. Giving up stage, though. John doesn't usually mind too much playing at the ledge, but that does give Sinji a chance to start the game plan. Right. Taking the... Oh, no. Okay. Caught the key. Was ready for it. Actually got it, the kill on the up toss as well. That's really hard.
I would think so, man.
It's not only did John catch the key, I'm not sure if he air dodged or not. If he air dodged, then that was a good catch. If there wasn't even an air dodge when he caught the key, that was an amazing catch. That's a really tight window. Key is quite fast. Although he looked ready for the situation to happen. Back off.
Dude, it's almost been 3 minutes since Sinji has not been able to take the stock away from John. Oh, wow. I am really good at telling jokes. I'm learning from Gotham. Trying to be a comedian. Oh,
that's that lethal 5Gs people have been talking about. It's that Pac-Man grab.
5Gs right into the arm, man.
Yeah, the G stands for 5 goddamn years that this grab is active.
Oh my god.
Alright. Gonna see a little bit of the orange on this one. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, so that bouncing off the shield there looks like it was to see if John would try to grab the fruit and then punish out a shield with something.
Makes sense. Kind of like a little, ooh, okay. Like a little option select there.
Yeah, a little bit of a bait. And it's not too committal of one. If John grabs the fruit and comes out of conversion on top, Pac-Man can't charge bonus fruit if there's another one in play, which is a worst case scenario, but it's probably not likely, and there's only so much you can do with the orange. The orange is pretty normal. It's not crazy. It doesn't have like a weird angle or anything as far as I know.
Unless the hydrant gets... unless Sinji throws it backwards into the hydrant. That was the only weird angle I've ever seen from orange.
That was kind of interesting to see.
Dude, I freaked out. Oh, diagonal!
That was definitely not something I've seen before, let alone every day.
And just like that, Sinji pretty much bringing this back now. Okay. Trying to get on the board.
Yep, John getting little bits at a time. Once more trying to run under the bell on that one, but a little late. Sinji tries to counter with a back air, not finding it, but he will take the stage, charging a bonus fruit. Galaxian in the pocket.
Sinji gonna save it though.
Maybe.
Look, I'm just...
Because see, the thing is that... Oh no! Wait, it did get charged to bell. That was a cancel.
I didn't even see Sinji just change it to that bell.
I was going to say, I think Sinji stopped the cancel, or sorry, stopped the bonus fruit charging like the moment it got to bell. Yeah, see, like that.
I hadn't even seen it.
Yeah. So that's actually really good. That's tricky. Ooh, gotta pay extra attention to make sure that Pac-Man isn't holding on to the wrong thing.
Yeah, you know,
it's still bell. God, I thought for sure that one was a little too short, but...
When does the announcer say 5? Not for another 2 months.
Ooh. Not for another 2 minutes?
No,
it's
months. A B. Yep.
Okay, so that up air looked like it went through and then...
Oh, that ball bounce! John Mathematics.
You gotta be ready in the bleachers to catch a pop fly if you're playing against this character.
That's true. Ball moment. That's a ball moment. Ball moment.
Melon. Oh no. Oh no, hang on. I gotta get the feel of that melon. Melon. I don't know if it sounds good. Melon. Wait, why is it John underscore? Oh, it had an underscore last week, so I just kept it. Okay. I don't know why sometimes it does and why sometimes it doesn't. Make a like.
What the hell? Well, I'm keeping it. You don't know who John underscore numbers is? It's not John Numbers, I'll tell you that.
I don't know who Steve Letters is?
Yeah, John Numbers? John 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? I don't know those guys. It's all about John underscore numbers.
Yeah.
Henry Hieroglyph.
Henry Hieroglyphs, yeah, that's right. That one's a good one. I like that one.
Twin quadrilateral.
Minute and a half on the clock. Will it go to timeout?
Alan Algebra coming in with the offensive with deep breathing up.
Alan Algebra. I hate this.
Okay, so... actually, Bridget?
What's next? George Geometry?
George Geometry, maybe.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he could have killed him off of that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Could he have?
All right,
Do
we
you play
see-
Pac-Man?
There, and he was like,
Are you sure? I don't know. Were you in bracket today?
Oh no. Oh no, Terry Transitive Property runs into the bell!
10-year boom.
Terry Transit Property.
The transitive property here is Sinji, Pac-Man better than Wii Fit. Wii Fit equals John, therefore Pac-Man better than John. Taking game 2.
You make my fucking head hurt, Gretch. Like a little bit.
I'm terribly sorry.
A little bit. No, it's a little bit of a stinging. No, I'm kidding. No, I love you, Gretch. Carl Calculus.
Carl Calculus is good.
Oh my god. Let's go. Sinji's like, I want that $50.
Yep. Sinji can count to 50 and he's ready to take John back to school. And game 3, still at Town and City. I guess this is what they both would think would be the neutral stage.
You know how many nuggies you could get with $50?
I don't know. I'm not good at math. Also, I don't know the price of nuggies off the top of my head.
No, why not, man?
I'm not really a nuggies kind of guy.
I guess so.
Yeah. That sounded so defeated. That was like the.
I was defeated. I guess so.
What is the show that has like the trumpet noise where someone fails? What is that?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that's right. Is that Family Feud?
Oh, it's Price is Right.
Price is Right. That's right.
Family Feud. The most you get out of Family Feud is Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey saying "Nani." Yeah.
Nani. It's like, what the heck?
Oh god.
Speaking of Nani,
it's yeah, what is going on in this match?
Sorry, I didn't eat dinner yet, so my
combo
body
into the strawberry.
My body's suffering.
All right, up air trading with the hydrant. That does work like that. It's not something we see often because if you miss time and you're eating a hydrant, and that's a lot of damage and potential stage control.
Oh,
but
for sure.
If you can see it coming and you're not doing anything else, might as well. All this respect.
Too much respect, if you ask me. Ooh,
Going very deep
John
header.
trying something different. I like that. I like that.
Still not a bad call because Sinji had made it clear with the trail that he was going low. John opting to go low, tried to go for the header spike, which definitely would have killed, and then jumping back onto the trampoline to potentially take away Sinji's recovery on that one. Not too much he can do about it.
Ooh, the baits with the
classic.
melon.
That's the chapter 1 on baiting your opponent, is tossing an item out, letting your opponent grab it with their dash attack, and then killing.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know, it's interesting to see, especially like sometimes when it comes down to off stage, even though their neutral is pretty much already established, they try to do different things every once in a while, you know? Try and surprise.
See, the thing is that I feel like a lot of the potential gimmicks are realized, but stuff that's tricky, albeit specific, still sees play.
Yeah,
like, you'll see stuff like, you know, Sinji tossing fruit into the fire hydrant with the water. If there's nothing else going on, that's probably not going to hit John.
Yeah, for sure.
But if he's doing stuff like, oh, I toss an item up into the air and water can move me forward and I go for a grab, that'll still show up time.
Oh, what's up, Naga? You here to run comms?
Yo, what's good?
Oh, okay.
Is this the same? Okay.
Yep. We're still playing the set from 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Last week it was.
It didn't stop.
It was Vivi, right?
I believe it was Vivi last week.
Yeah, I remember seeing that stupid jackal, but.
Yo, come on. Oh, you got anime playing or something?
Oh shit.
That came up.
No anime over here.
DMCA.
That wasn't on anime.
Oh, you kidding me?
Never.
I mean, Demon Slayer. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
So just to catch you up, John won game 1, Sinji won game 2. There is a $50 to $100 bounty on John's head right now.
$50 if one set is taken, and then if you take another set, it's another $50, I think.
Oh, so it's about sets this time. That's money, so people can actually get money.
Yes. Hell yeah.
We've seen some interesting stuff from it. We've seen it wasn't Zane's Pyromither, it was Gotham's, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. So we saw Gotham's Pyromither earlier.
Wait, no, Terraboy.
Oh, Terraboy, that's right. I'm sorry.
I'm bugging. Yeah. It's been a long day, dude.
Hell, I'm hella bugging, too. Yo, that's still clipped! Galaxian still got crouching refit.
I don't know why. In that situation, I want to see Sinji throw out like F smash or something.
I tell you what, though, I'm trying to get my brain started on this match, and it's like my kitchen. They scramble it like, God damn, this is the craziest scramble I've ever seen.
It's rough, right? Because at any given time when they have the items out, there's like a bunch of stuff that's covered.
I thought you were gonna say that's cap. I was like,
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's capped too. But there's a lot of stuff that's covered that was really cool from John on that one. Did a back air onto Sinji's shield, and then the water from Hydrant pushed him away to make him safe.
Yeah.
And understandably, they try to avoid the mix-ups because then you get hit like Sinji just did for 30-40%, and you don't want to eat that ever.
No.
So
because like, if you eat that, then it's like, oh well, it's your loss. Like, sorry, buddy.
Exactly. Shit is looking like a professional Tekken match. There's nothing going on.
I mean, yo, fuzzy guarding. What do you mean?
It's a lot of
movement, a lot of throwing
making
shit.
the safe choices because both of these characters can do a lot of damage if you make the wrong choice.
Listen, both of these characters have really good life insurance, all right?
Yeah. Like, see that right there? That grab through the hydrant, even though that didn't have like a super great chance of success, the water pushing Sinji away on that one and trying to counter when Sinji has good out of shield options, the best that you could have done is like, oh, I'm going to hard read, jump on Sinji, commit, and then get in his face and punish the grab. And
so you might have not realized it, but this is what it's like to like look inside of Stephen Hawking's brain. Like, this is exactly what's going on.
Shoot. Have you ever listened to him talk about like what is it, gravity and black holes and all that stuff?
No, I haven't.
You can feel your brain being wrung like a sponge in a good way, but it's like it's.
So he's a mind player in disguise. Yeah, they're both gonna stay at 100 for at least another 45 seconds.
They actually might time out the way.
Keep in mind that both these characters. If that was deep breathing, I think deep breathing ran up before that up air hit. That up air would have killed. This is a situation where deep breathing, we fit like half of her moves will kill at this point. Sinji can convert Bell into a kill. See, that was what I was talking about too. That Bell was still active when the water was moving. So,
oh my God, these second lives are taking longer than a DLC character. Like, Jesus Christ.
This is definitely gonna go to time for sure.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah. Unless someone gets unless he like gets some crazy aggro here, then they're gonna run out of time because this shit is ridiculous.
Taco Bell.
The thing is
you're gonna time him out. 1 minute on the clock.
John Numbers. Wii Fit only needs one really good conversion with deep breathing up to get like 60%. 70%.
Or just a raw neutral.
Oh, he's actually trying to get the timeout.
Yeah.
He's actually trying to get
might as well. But see, right now, Sinji, this is
still
the
active.
Yeah, I was like, this is the time for him to actually be adding on damage because if he loses the stock and John's at 0, then he's kind of screwed.
He needs to safe aggro. I don't know how to do that.
I think that was supposed to be a grab. But
oh my Jesus!
Time to run, baby. Trackstar. He's a runner.
He's heavy as shit.
He's gonna run.
30 seconds and counting.
Trackstar, yes,
this is a lot of
That's
very difficult.
John, let it go.
John, check it out.
I was like, yeah, all right.
That was hypothetically that's still possible for Wii Fit to win, but that's like you need to get landing Nair starter with deep breathing up. And not take a hit.
I'm not gonna lie, Pac-Man is heavier than the actual World 2 case. The instruction manual and everything. This motherfucker hit him like 3 times and he didn't die.
Yeah.
I mean, needs more yoga.
Do you think
more
she don't come with a protein shake or nothing?
Hell no.
Do you think Pac-Man is hollow or do you think he's dense?
He's
like
dense as fuck.
I don't know. It's like the same problem with Kirby.
Kirby's hollow.
No. Kirby's hollow because Kirby like opens the mouth.
Yeah,
Pac-Man's got like a painted. Pac-Man's got like a painted on mouth.
That's true.
But he looks like a ping pong ball. Like I could both imagine him as a pool ball and a ping pong ball equally.
He's like dual talented.
He look like a mochi.
He does look like a fucking mochi. You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's certainly got enough fruit flavors to
enough. I don't know what key flavor tastes like, but all right.
This is the longest I've seen that 2 people have zero.
You haven't watched too many Sinji numbers, have you?
You're ruined.
Yeah, I think they've gone longer. And
I can tell. I mean, this game is a streaming.
What's up, Vinny?
Hey.
This game is extremely passive, so the way they scramble is crazy, but at the same time, you're like, shit.
Of course. Again, it's very easy to be like, oh man, these guys play super lame, but both these characters have really strong conversions.
You can, like, when people say play lame, you can play game, it's just eat it. There's always a reason to something. Like, you know, playing lame is just, it's more like downplaying than anything else.
No, because I would say there's a difference between, like, playing passive, playing safe, and playing lame. Playing passive, you're actively waiting for your opponent to do something. Playing safe, you're just trying not to commit in a way that gets you hurt, and then playing lame is like, what's the most annoying option, Doc?
So mind you, Vinny came in because he's like, I heard Kirby. I was like, damn, bro. He summoned you like that? He's like, ugh.
I mean, Kirby ain't got the ears, so somebody's got to have them.
I mean, they're round, so fucking Borbs.
God, Kirby's allergic to swords in this shit.
That sounds cursed. Kirby with ears. All right. Yep, just some really safe pressure
you're gonna
on
hear
that
a
one.
lot, man.
I know, I like Galaga.
It's Galaxian, bro.
Galaxian?
It is from Galaga, though. You're right.
Galaxian, I love it. That's my new Marvel character.
Yeah, they put him in Marvel Infinite 2.
Infinite 2.
Can you imagine them making an Infinite 2? It's never
I don't care a damn. The Infinite 1 never even came out. I don't care.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, never hit him.
Yep.
It was the beta.
Even if that header wasn't there, that was still a good amount of damage.
Could you believe it's been like 2 minutes and still an even game?
I know. This is how time goes out, man. This is what happens when you don't pick. I'm just gonna say like this, and I hate people who hate me for it. When you don't pick meta characters, that's what happens. Because you play way more safe. This is literally what happens when you don't.
People with meta characters still play safe. It's just that
they play safe, but they can do a lot of more shit to be free. That's why they're meta. You can literally get away doing forward smash.
You can get away with more, but that doesn't mean the people at the top level won't still play them safe. They will.
Yeah, they're gonna play safe, but playing safe when you're a meta character and playing safe when you're unmeta characters are two different things. That's why, like, you can throw stuff out when you're playing safe. That's why a lot of sword characters throw forward there when they want to. They can
neutral air to the fireman characters.
I'd say this is honestly about the same amount of tools.
They're both at 125.
I know, but what we've seen from Sinji is a lot of stuff like nice. What we've seen on the when he's trying to throw out something safe, it's like okay, nair, fair, which is already like about the same you see from Fire Emblem characters. If they're not currently over you and just playing footsies, it's usually nair or fair. Anyway, we've got projectiles, and granted, it's cheating because the one projectile is like 8 projectiles.
But like this, their offense isn't free. You know what I mean? So like it's the fact that they're scrambling this much, that's insane. That means that they
Yeah, we saw that earlier in the match. Sun Salutation just gets beat clean by, I don't know if it's just the higher tiers of bonus fruit, but Galaxian and Bell have both beat it outright. And see, this is really annoying, but this also covers the jump super well. And if you go extra high, then Sinji can chase. Or if you just go for
Another thing I hate about Pac-Man with a passion, he does have a spike. Makes it even more annoying.
Yeah, that's true. But that means he's not.
I don't think you want this character to have a spike.
Part of me.
I think maybe as a spectator you might, but if you were to play against him, you wouldn't want him to have.
It's not bad. When I'm at Waypoint, the characters I see a lot. I see Shinji's Pac-Man. I see.
Oh no fucking way, dude!
I can do that.
I forget that.
Oh no!
Grab him! Just grab his ass. He's right there. Just throw him back.
Yep.
If Sinji secures the stock, he pretty much wins.
Oh my god, he's actually running away. Oh my god, these guys are. Oh, never mind.
Covers both sides on that one. What's tricky about that covers both sides and has radically different launch angles. The back hit with the foot sends straight up, and the forward tilt sends more or less straight out. So if you roll in like that and you don't know what side you are, you just have to guess on your DI.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know, at this point, John's gonna have to work overtime for this shit. Yeah, see?
We trying to confirm Strowman and Goku. Kyle Ken longer.
Yo, man. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Kyle Ken is longer.
You see, Goku had to die and talk to a heavenly god to get the ability to power up.
Even though that shit don't matter anymore.
Wii Fit just hits the gym like every other day. That's
every other day? You mean every day? She lost the pigment in her skin. She hits the gym so much.
Go back here. Holy
She's
shit.
crazy.
Is that like?
This bitch is the color of a pull-up bar, bro.
I swear, Pac-Man is actually extremely heavy.
Is that like the I've been in the gym and the AC is too low, just a little bit for too long skin color?
Yes.
Bankai, I know. This just doesn't happen.
I mean, but Bankai's still in bracket, though.
I know.
Bankai's still in bracket.
It's not gonna happen. They gonna hog them. You might as well just give him the monitors.
Oh no, dude. Yeah, you might as well.
Jesus Christ, this dude Pac-Man is
Happy
angry.
3rd anniversary of Sinji versus John Numbers. Oh my god.
I like the use of the lights.
Right there.
Send Hydrant right back.
Don't worry, Vinny.
Last week was Vivi. So
oh shit! Whoever loses. All right. So I know before I was like, if Sinji,
what's the land?
He's actually so heavy. Jesus Christ!
Well, listen,
that doesn't have that much knockback.
This is the power.
It's mostly horizontal with the.
Good as the.
What? That's a really big move for that.
He grabbed it.
It's happened multiple times.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Grabbing items.
I would be furious if that bitch grabbed the key from me. Where you going, my fucking Nissan Altima? What the fuck? Walmart's fucking closed. Oh my god, John.
Carry on
looking
that
for that
one.
extra credit. Sinji has to deal some damage in 41 seconds. Oh my.
And John very comfortable playing at the ledge on this one.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Yep, he's just gonna wait. He's just gonna wait. There's no reason not to. Text. Sinji's Hydra isn't there in time. John gets the chance to reversal. There's the chance to put on some damage.
That's not. It's a wrap, bro. John got
that
this
was
already.
a hard call out. It looks like on a ledge jump.
John was just.
Unless this dude has some crazy Leroy tech or something. That's a TOD from Marvel.
Oh yeah.
This is honestly still. This is honest.
It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap.
It's not doable. It's not doable.
That's it. Secure it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, it's not doable. And then you're eventually on the ledge.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Or was it not since it said 20 seconds? See,
Xander Mobius is gonna count. He's gonna do it.
5, 4, 3. I can't believe every copy of Smash Brothers Ultimate comes with Xander Mobius right in your Switch.
Right. But we have Xander Mobius at home.
Xander Mobius?
What do you mean?
The Xander Mobius strip? He stretches on for infinity? I didn't think it. Well, his voice is pretty powerful. I didn't know that it was that powerful.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Whoa, what's up, Bankai?
Power.
How was dinner?
Going into game 5.
No
continuing
shit.
to play on Town and City.
This is the last game, right?
For those of you who are just waking up from having nodded off, we are on game 5.
They're gonna have a. Someone's gonna win here. The loser, you know.
I would hope someone wins.
I would hope someone wins here.
They win the loser semis or losers finals, and then we watch game 10 of This and Grands.
Well, you don't have to watch it. If it's This and Grands, you can go.
I don't commentate about this. This shit is ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, but like, one of us has to play it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I know exactly what you mean, bro. This is a fun game to watch because of the scrambles. At the same time, you're like, sheesh.
Well, even the honestly, I think there's a lot to be said about the setup, but I also play a character that's like only setup, so maybe I'm just, it's like, oh no, it's setup play, it's cool, but I
mean, these dudes, they like exemplify like, you know, how to fucking just really sit there and drain your opponent.
Yeah.
Probably the best.
Well, it's not
like
even
timeouts, right?
Genuinely. I don't think either of them do that intentionally. I don't think John's the type of guy, and I don't think Sinji is the type.
Yeah, it's natural. It's definitely not on purpose.
Because their thing is that they are making decisions where they are not putting them in a situation to lose. Putting yourself in a situation where you can win and putting yourself in a situation where you don't lose are drastically different.
This guy's so heavy.
It's from all those pellets, man. I don't know what's in those pellets, but he's had a lot of them.
It's also funny.
Well, this time is way more one-sided.
Yeah, John is a massive.
Sheesh. Got 100 damage lead. No!
I feel like we've seen Sinji
he missed the punish.
Shave away at greater leads before, so this is
my man did the full Galaga grab and he missed the punish. That's unfortunate. That's why.
It's funny because that used to be like the worst move in the game Smash 4.
Yeah.
And now it's like one of Pac-Man's prime tools.
Yeah, I feel like you have to use a jank though. You can't just.
It's still
you know what I mean?
it's still massively whiff punishable, but it's a lot better than it was previously.
Here's the thing. It whiffs and then it's still active.
Yeah, it's still active. I think what was it? Because previously it worked in waves, right? So characters could just be in the grab.
Spot dodge it twice. It was so dumb. You just that was terrible.
Yeah. Sinji just climbed his way back into the game.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, we've seen him shave away little bits of greater leads than this.
You also seen that clip of John and Sinji where the game was 10 last drop last hit?
Well, where everybody's screaming.
Shit, he got the first smash on him. Who would have thought?
The one where like John was like losing and he healed the health back.
Yeah, that was I was there.
Oh wow.
I was one of the guys.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I was the guy who was screaming.
Oh, Jamburger, yeah. I kind of figured. I never said it was on purpose, but.
Something which is
It happens. It becomes on purpose once there's a minute left.
Again, let's just take this again. Let's remove for a moment the context of we've been watching this for 5 games. Sinji was down 100%, and then over the course of 30 seconds, 45 seconds, he took that back and took the first stock, and then claimed the lead. And that's why these guys show so much respect to each other, because that can happen much faster.
Did you see that character knowledge? My man still held the fruits while he hit the fire hydrant. He was like, that's not hitting me. He's like, he don't care.
I mentioned that too, because like, Smash is just such a game where you can take all the percent of the rolls with all the percent, and it's no matter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's because so much of this is momentum based because of how percent works and launching off the stage. So the more percent you have, it's more likely you'll get sent off. So if you're at, say, 10% and the opponent gets a good conversion on you and you're at 40 now, okay, they get a strong hit on you, you're off stage, and now you just start eating percent over and over. So there's a lot of momentum swings.
Nice.
And that's... Honestly, I'd say that's another thing that these two can avoid to some degree. John obviously plays to the corner a lot. Again, like, you get hit by that stuff and suddenly you're at a big deficit. And then you've got to go back to playing this nickel and dime friggin'...
The activation time of deep breathing got him hit. What the hell? That's disrespectful.
Blood breathing, yeah.
I had enough time to go and get soft sword.
You better eat it before it melts. Or no.
Sinji has the lead. One bad hit is gonna flicker.
And just waiting with the belt.
This next stock, I think it's
yeah.
I think what was really good about that, Sinji tossed the bell and then just tossed out a couple of safe forward airs on them. That was to try to catch John looking for Sinji's dash back to grab the bell, which was smart. And John was just waiting.
Thanks for watching the show.
John! No, he tried. He tried.
Oh man, and you're right. If he gets this kill, I think that's it. There's 2 minutes left too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is honestly still doable for us.
No, it's doable. It's just, you know, you gotta look at the odds, you know what I mean?
This is legitimately, if Wii Fit lands a forward tilt when Pac-Man is at the edge of the stage, he dies.
Yeah, but look,
he's dead.
There we go.
That is deep breathing. Deep breathing is nuts.
It's called Kyle Ken. That's what it's called. Fuck you, dude.
John was a step ahead.
I should definitely Kyle Ken look.
Yep.
King Kyle Fist, motherfucker.
Legitimately? there was a bracket at Xeno. I can't remember who it was facing. John got that move right there, first hit in air, into 80% of a combo, and then jumped off of a platform and chased and hit with the up air, and the person died. The stock was gone in 3 seconds.
I seen him do a 3-hit combo too. He just did some 2 moves and then a force smash, and that shit worked.
Yep.
You know, I say Wii Fit is a robbery character if you know how to play her.
Yep.
Other than that, she's just very...
That's the thing, right? Because people get mad afraid of, like, Lucario, obviously, because he's got this big, gigantic aura, and his aura sphere turns into a freaking cannon. But there's a lot of other characters who have similar mechanics. Obviously, Arsene's really flashy, but Wii Fit's got it too. And those are scary. Comeback mechanics are hella scary. Right. I do like the patience. There's a lot of potential space to threaten just by holding Galaxy, and it covers jumps really well and puts out a lot of damage like this.
Well, Numbers got to make a move because he got 40 seconds.
I got to point this out. This is $50 spacing right now.
Yep, this is indeed. Sinji with the pants for half a hundo.
There we go.
It's now in John's lead. There's 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Jesus Christ. He's about to have
no read on that. They had the exact timing too. Sinji was like, okay, I gotta grab it. John was like, he's going to do the grab.
Sinji needs to make a move in the next 20 seconds or else it's done for him.
This is rough.
That might be it.
This is really... Yeah. This is still doable, but... All right.
At this point, John might as well try to get the timeout. He got 10 seconds left. Why are you
John
what are you doing?
John going aggressively for the grab.
Oh, he tried to kill him. I like it. I respect it. That's it. Oh,
man. That wasn't going to do it even then.
This is Smash competitive when we have a whole game mechanic of sudden death and we don't use it. We have to quit the game.
Yeah, sudden death is stupid.
I don't give a damn. That's part of the game. That's like saying, yo, you know rage? Kill yourself after rage. You can't use that shit. It's too much.
So
you said I'm not even playing and I'm sweating.
You get put on a stage. Let's say you get put on a long stage like this. Your opponent is a zoner with like easy to toss out projectiles that will all kill you.
We're talking about the sudden death aspect.
Yeah, sudden death aspect.
I'm talking about the sudden death. First of all, no one should be getting timeouts like that anyway. And it's rare. It's rare.
I disagree.
So
I think timeouts have their place. I don't want to see them every game, but I think they have their place.
It happens in every fighting game. They have a timeout. When timeouts happen, you're like, oh shit, that's a timeout.
Mm-hmm. You know are you saying you don't think the sudden death should be there, or?
No, I mean the sudden death is gonna be there. It's a Smash game. For me personally, I don't think you should take out a whole game mechanic that you can't take out from the menu. If you can't take sudden death from the actual game menu, I don't think you should be able to just say, no, we can't do it.
No, I disagree.
You said it's not rare.
You go from what is a pretty accepted convention of, okay, if the timeout and they have more health, they win, to we're going to put you at opposite ends of the stage. You both have 300 health with no accounting for what your kits do. Whoever gets hit by pretty much anything first loses.
And the only real problem with sudden death is if you take a long time to, bombs randomly spawn.
Yeah, I know.
Also, that's the real problem.
Well, don't do timeout. Maybe that'll make people be aggressive. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm thinking of a game perspective. Like you take out a whole mechanic.
What?
You take out, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
but you better put on your fucking mask, boy. You sneezing and shit. You kidding me? Bankai, I will rip your head off. Are you man, Bankai? You're gross. I'm about to fuck.
I feel where you're coming from.
You better go sanitize your whole body. I swear to God.
Smash ain't designed for competitive play anyway. We make it work, but it's not
Jesus
designed for
Christ,
Bankai. You're one of the first people on commentary to
Don't
say that
forget
shit.
to wear your fucking mask.
I mean, that's just what it is.
No, I mean, like, it is, that's what I mean. Like,
you didn't hold the headphones like
that's honestly.
I was like, put your fucking mask on.
I'll completely understand, but that's, you know, no one says that shit. I'll be right here talking about shit, and people will argue for competitive perspective. You just said, stop built for competitive. You know, it happens.
No, it's not designed that way. We make it work. We're like, okay, no items. We do, like, they gave us hazards off, but it's like, okay, we don't use final smashes. We don't use these stages. We have these stages in particular. We have this much time, this much stock. We don't do time. We don't do coin. We don't do stamina.
No, I don't understand that. I think, for example, like Smash Ball. No, that shouldn't be in there. Of course not.
No,
but
that's silly.
The handicap, the Smash meter. I think if they tweak that, that should have been in there. But
final smashes as they are, even with the Smash meter, are messed up. They are like they are legitimately unfun. So all final smashes, as far as I know, are totally unpunishable. Like, they pretty much can not all of them, but a lot of them can combo into themselves. And getting them for free, plus they're not equitable. Like if you have Zeldas, and Zelda, say, just jumps off stage near you,
you got Olimar,
you die.
Like, you know, Olimar's is like guaranteed. So
and then you've got like, I'm gonna use Kirby's. Great, I just need to get close to use this
Kirby's.
Bankai versus
Zane.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I was like Bankeezy. What the fuck?
No, that's Banky. That's Binky. He changed his name.
That's his mixtape because it looks like he's the one getting mixed in his blender right now.
Oh,
turn it around.
Yeah. See.
See, so what happened there? Bankai sneezed into his arm, and Zane said, "Yo, 6 feet." He's like, no dap.
What happened is that.
What is this?
What is he?
These are some commitments. See, the thing is, as I was gonna say, I don't feel like super aggressive is the way to go with this matchup because, as we saw early on, if it's not perfectly tight and the combos are not totally true, can just come out and trade. And ZSS is light.
I mean, that's like that with zoners in general. You shouldn't be aggressive to zoners like that unless you really know you got the spot. Look,
well, that's the thing, right? The thing is that Duck Hunt is a setup zoner, right? So if you leave Duck Hunt to his own devices for 5 seconds, he's going to have 3 projectiles on the screen as opposed to 1.
Yes.
But if you get 2 in his face and you're trying to go for greedy stuff, then Can gets tossed out. You get tossed for like 20% or something.
Yeah, fucking Bankai is getting hit by everything right now.
That was a bad start for him.
It really was.
He got the SD in and now.
All right, that should be converted to death. Yeah.
I think that is the most annoying mechanic they added in Smash.
Burying?
Yes, I hate it. I hate it with a passion. That is so dumb to me.
I think Barry would be fine, but the problem that I have with mashing in all cases is that if you're not practiced with it and you don't know when the mashing will precisely end, you're gonna misinput something when the mashing.
Yes,
I hate that.
That, and I don't like how you can kill someone off burying. Like Smash always had burying.
Yeah.
It's just you couldn't kill off.
Yeah, there was no momentum after you hit.
Yeah, you remember how much people would complain about the cable on Twitter before? He's like, we got a down Smash. All right, so this is how the hell do you get a featherweight to 177? I'm seeing everything today.
Listen.
Look, if you're not gonna get it confirmed with Duck Hunt, it's kind of rough.
Who needs to confirm when you can just check out a path mark?
I mean,
because see, Zane is incredibly good at keeping tricky with the can, but even then, the camera moves, so you can keep your attention onto can. It's very difficult to not notice it. Gunmen are not that big of a hitbox, and it takes forever for clay pigeon to come out. So you have all the time in the world, you have the audio cue, so a lot of stuff that Duck Hunt can hit you with, when it first comes out, unless you're right in his face and you're gonna get hit by it anyway, you probably won't be hit by it. It's when Duck Hunt gets tricky and it's like, oh, okay, I toss a clay pigeon, but I'm not gonna shoot it.
That was a misinput. He did a backwards jab twice. That was a big misinput. Holy shit.
Get up attack actually beating the can. That's really important. If that had hit, that would have been a really bad spot.
Oh my god. My man's hitting him with the Campbells.
Yep.
You didn't know. He said, wait, you didn't get the nutrition fractions again.
So, I don't know exactly how it works, but when the can gets hit, I don't know if it's every hit, but when the can gets hit, it changes direction like that.
Yes.
And that is a really common thing that Zane will do. They will shoot the can right out about level with the ledge, and then have it come back.
Oh, I forgot to change the bracket name. Sorry.
Y'all want a brookie?
A what?
A brookie?
A brookie?
A brookie. You never heard of a brookie?
I never heard of a brookie.
It's a brownie and a cookie.
Oh, okay. I thought I would. Yeah, I'll have one. Sure. I don't know that I'll have it now, though. My mouth is hella dry. I don't know that I need to eat anything.
Up to you.
Yo, I got on commentary on Xeno like a week or two ago, and I had some food right before. And when I did, I think I had like some goldfish or something. And on the mic, a little piece of salt got caught in my throat, and I just started going like, I was seeing the
Now, chat, you guys will hear the sounds of the brookie while I commentate.
I think I'm gonna.
Up to you.
I want to keep it for later. I don't know that I want to do it now.
Now, I was gonna get this brookie, and someone just died. Holy shit.
Shoot, you know what? I think after this game,
going much better.
I will take a moment to grab a bag.
All right.
For the brookie.
Well, this is going way better in Bankai's favor now.
Yep, this is
my man had the crazy start.
It's funny because a lot of the decisions were similar, including the upbeat call out.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're gonna go aggressive here. It just worked out this time. The other time it didn't. That's good.
Oh, nice confirm.
Clay pigeon is really good. All right. Another thing. Okay, so still in range of the can on that one, so no further follow-ups. But can being as great a combo tool, combo breaker, stage control tool as it is, even if it's very easy to see and you can't really get super tricky with it, at least on its own, it's a menace. It's such a great tool to have.
Oh man, he was so low for that.
Zane was going for the slow and low, but faded away just a little bit to avoid the four there, which is what he needed.
Keeps throwing the concession.
Yep, that's
Wow. Thank you for the brookie, I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Thank you for the brookie, even if I haven't eaten it yet.
Bankai's gotta be very careful because this is
thing.
Good stuff. That was actually a good fucking four there. God damn.
Chase off. I think that DI off of the can hit might have actually been bad. I think we've seen Bankai live higher. Yep. Understandable though. Sometimes you get hit and you're not ready to DI. It just
you try to go for the end.
yeah, Bankai was trying to end it.
Yep. Understandable.
The salt is real.
Bankai wants the mun.
Hit him with that fuck.
Bankai wants to really fight John Numbers tonight.
My man is so aggressive. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's being old.
Look at this can chase. Look at this dude.
Yeah,
what do you do there?
Zane right there. They were going the full football field with that can.
That can chase covered the jump away.
Actually, kind of crazy.
If you jumped in, you risked glancing the can, which is a terrible thing to happen to you. If you drop through the platform,
Bankai needs to calm down. He's trying to get the kill way too hard right now.
He needs it, man.
I do think I understand going for aggressive on this one. Nice, and actually using the invincibility from the grab. Yep. So once your grab starts at a certain point, you do get invincibility on it.
Nice.
So armor's
as soon as you activate the throw itself, yeah.
Oh, as soon as you activate it, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. I remember in Brawl when that was her only kill move. That shit was hilarious. That shit used to nuke.
Watch that can. Side B's gonna get you hit for that. Oh my god.
This is a really good spot for Zane. Oh no, wasn't ready.
Wait, so
double.
Up throw kills over here?
Yeah, so the trick with that's if you watch Zero Suit Samus's a lot, you'll see that a lot at these percents. The trick is that they go for the grab and then immediately up throw you because the animation is so stupid fast.
Yeah, no.
So a lot of people aren't ready for the DI. But
is that new or something?
No, that well for this game I don't know, but it's been there for a while.
I don't ever remember seeing that shit.
Yeah. Maybe it was buffed and I don't know.
Probably. I don't ever remember seeing that ever.
These whole like 2 years previous have kind of all blurred together a little bit.
They have actually. It's been a while, and now we're drawing to a close with this game because the last DLC is coming out later this year.
The last DLC is gonna be it's gonna be something stupid.
It's gonna be Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
I hope.
That means
I don't want to say I hope not. That's mean. But
no, I don't want to. You know what's the crazy thing about that? If it's Sora, that means Square Enix is getting half of the goddamn character passing money.
Yeah,
so that's not happening.
They're getting like 30% because the rest is Disney. Yeah, that's a big problem, Disney. So
they said no anyway.
Yeah,
they're like, yo, we want Sora. No.
You know what? What if they put in Dr. Doom? Marvel vs. Capcom.
The fuck you out of your mind.
That would
still Disney.
It would never happen. But I'm just saying, that would be super whack just to have like a Disney rep, but not Sora.
I feel like it's gonna be a disappointment because these guys don't know how to end season passes for shit.
Well, not only that, I mean, the way that we've hyped up our season passes and how much we've gotten from them, I don't think there's any character release that could live up to the excitement at this point.
That's true.
Yeah, they started off someone decent.
Yeah, they started off really strong with Joker though.
I
mean, even then, like, what would be a character pick that if you saw you would like pop off?
Pop off?
Yeah.
Yeah, Heaven, you're actually right.
Honestly, it will be another Square Enix character. It'll be Neku. But yeah, from what was it?
With you?
Who? Okay, who? Everyone at this point.
Oh, there you go. I think if Neku did get in, a lot of people would be pissed. They're like, who is this guy?
Hey,
exactly.
Like
There's like. And the thing is, even the obvious picks, nothing is like universally liked. Like Steve comes from the most popular game of all time.
But that was a good pick though.
Nah, bro. Yeah. Actual last character is Dry Bones.
Dry Bones? I would not be mad with Dry Bones, honestly. Yo, I've talked.
Whoa, you trying to get the easy kill?
Bankai has been going a little wild on this one. It has been working out sometimes, but not always, and Zane can capitalize. I've been saying previously, I kind of just hope they go completely off the wall and do something super weird for the last one. Like, they put in a real ass, like, not a character, just an alligator or something in the game. Like, on all fours, and they give him a cowboy head or something. Something really stupid.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of them adding characters that legitimately fight. Someone goofy.
Yeah, exactly. Put in, like, a weirdo character.
Put in Sakurai himself.
I would actually be really happy if they put in Sakurai.
It's like, yeah, put yourself in the game, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know. But then if he's top tier, it don't matter because your competitive people gonna pick him up.
I don't want to say that I hope they make him top tier because I'm sure the joke would get old, but
that's not what I mean.
I kind of hope he's top tier, so he's like, Sakurai, nerf yourself already.
That's not what I mean. I mean, Fireman. I hope they never add Fireman because that was stupid the way they. Corrin should have been in the game that late. That was so dumb. Corrin and Byleth came out a year after their games. Like, I mean, no, Corrin came out before the game, but it ended the season pass, so it was wrong.
Yeah, I feel that.
You know, they don't know how to end season passes. It's not just Smash, it's fighting games in general.
That's arguably the issue with having mystery passes anyways. You don't know what you're getting, so you don't know if you'll be happy with the purchase. And then if you don't get the season pass and buy individually, it's always going to be more expensive.
So I mean, to the camera's really smart.
Yo, they just hit each other like 4 times, bro. GameStop trades are wild.
It's funny because Bankai did have, in theory, the right decision on that one, but both of those back airs just whipped a little bit over Duck Hunt's head. Like, just barely. Duck Hunt was falling a little too fast.
Oh, man.
Man, we got like the Dark Knight soundtrack going on in here.
My man is getting whacked by the shopping cart of doom right now, bro. He's getting hit by 4 cans. 5 cans in a row. Good, that's the only can
that's not going to convert, but...
Good, it would have been 6.
Oh, no, this is...
Oh, yeah, that's it.
No, okay, it's even still in that direction.
Yeah, this shit goes diagonal. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like a high diagonal.
Yeah. But this is anyone's game still. Just Bankai can't get hit because he's a featherweight, and you know what happens with feathers.
Both of them have the trigger, and the Joker's got explosives on both of their chairs.
Nice, it's working. Oh,
grabbing out of the paralyzer, that takes guts.
Nice dash attack. You know when you do that, that means you know you're gonna hit someone. Dash attack is fucking weird.
All right, actually tried to narrow the shield on that one, but got grabbed out of it. Not quite in time. Can's direction changed.
That can was actually really scary. Nice reversal on that.
Bankai is being passive aggressive. I love it. Hit him with it. Oh, you crazy.
Paralyzer. Actually. Understandable.
Oh, he's gonna go.
No, too obvious.
Yeah, too obvious.
Yeah.
Can't do that, bro. That's the new mechanics.
I'm feeling a snipe in my bones. I'm feeling some weird can angles.
What did I used to say in that sense, right? A casual slayer number and then with a random number. Stop
it! Oh no, double.
Nice.
Actually, I think the whip broke the projectile from Gum in there. I'm not sure. Maybe
Probably.
she was just too far
Nice way
away.
to get the can off.
Nice.
This
That
is
was
a
the perfectly
scary place.
spaced back air, bro. He shot it.
Oh, the wee
Let's get it.
That was
Bankeezy.
understandably trying to box out of the corner. Went for the forward air when Bankai was pulling back, and Bankai had the counter poke. Very good.
Bankeezy versus Sinji is the next match.
I feel like I need a little bit of an exhale after that one. That was definitely tight
that was
all the
some
way
good
to
stuff.
the end.
No timeouts, you know what I mean? No stuff. Good stuff, good stuff.
This is where we wake up from a coma and we go back to real life. And it's like, what's that? A game where there's no timeouts? What are you talking about? Come back and play Smash Ultimate.
When I was younger, I used to think that fighting games didn't need timeouts. But then I got older, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, they kind of need timeouts.
Like when I was younger, I was like, we always put time in limited, like fuck it. But then I got older and older, I was like, oh shit, I think they're onto something.
Yeah, yo, the game, honestly, not just this game, but a lot of fighting games get messed up if you remove, like, thread of time.
Especially arena fighters, that's the worst. Holy shit. When arena fighters don't have a timeout, arena fighters, you just run, bro.
Imagine playing, like, God, I don't even know what would be a really whack matchup. I don't play enough fighting games. I need to play more. I don't know. I can't speak from experience. Like, imagine, okay, this is one I heard about recently. You've heard about Axel and Strive, his matchup with Potemkin and Gold Lewis?
Yeah, he counters them with one button.
Yeah, exactly. He does the one button, and then for Potemkin, if he tries to do the armor dash, he always Gatlings it into the heavy slash, I think. Imagine that, but no time limit.
I know.
That's messed up.
Means you have to eat it.
Yeah.
Even if, like, Guilty Gear is rare with the timeouts because the damage output is so high anyway, that's the problem. So the Guilty Gear is like, you die in like 3 hits, really.
You know, I feel like a lot of fighting games optimized at that point are kind of around that. I feel like Tekken 7, you die in like 3 hits. Street Fighter 5, you die in like 3 hits.
Tekken 7 has the highest damage output for a regular fighting game. The problem with Guilty Gear is that Guilty Gear is an anime fighting game, meaning that you have way more shit to look at. You're not supposed to be dying in 2 hits when you got people with goddamn Kamex across the screen and shit. But, you know, it happens. And Bankai is getting his ass whipped. What just happened? He's on 113. Oh, this is against Sinji. No, what happened?
Tech chase? I'm actually surprised. Didn't go for the tech chase on that one. Sinji instead opted to just keep the stage and charge bonus fruit. Not a bad call, though.
Nah, I like this because we'll be 2 completely different playstyles. Like I said, it's going to be playing safe versus aggressive, and we'll see how that works out. Because right now, it's working like 50. Oh, well, he's doing
we're not
better than I thought.
Quite seeing it as aggressive as with Zane. We're seeing a lot more of like the spaced Zare.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely still a little bit more pressure. I mean, you have to be. Pac-Man's win condition as he runs away from the charges bonus.
I don't know if you guys just noticed, that sucks. He tried to pick up the bell and he jabbed and it didn't pick it up.
Oh, you know why? Because the Zare already hit it and it deactivated.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because that's why I started laughing, because Bankai Zare threw it and hit Sinji.
Nice.
Chase with doubles there. Okay.
Uh-oh. 1? Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's an interesting call because I don't think that would have killed. Side B would definitely kill. That will definitely kill.
He knew that because he let the button off custom. He actually pressed it himself.
Oh man. My God.
Oh, never mind. Who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares about highlights?
Before the bracket started, Bankai said that he was going to beat John for sure, and then he lost to Gotham, and I thought he was full of shit, and now I don't know what to feel.
I mean, listen.
He's on the way, bro.
Bankai's moving right now. Bankai's trying to pop off a little bit.
Yep. We see Galaxian now beat Paralyzer as well, because I feel like I've seen that projectile get beat, but it looks like it's got pretty good priority.
I would think so.
Like throughout this bracket.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of space to cover too, right? So Sinji moved forward and just blocked while the Hydron was bouncing and Galaxian was covering there. That covered like everything.
I know, that's why I was like, oh, holy crap, this guy pinballed him there.
And it's funny because Sinji's offensive game is not bad either. And I'm not talking about like, oh, counter-offensive, you messed up and I kill you. He can actually get in your face and like mix you real well. But
that shit is such a checkmate move, bro.
Yeah.
You get hit, you're just like, fuck.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it multiple times throughout the set. Sinji, when...
Oh my God, Bankai.
That is a conversion.
See, I love Spikes.
That is.
I love Spikes. Spikes make everything better, bro.
I mean, it does. You feel him.
You just hit a you got shit.
I don't know, man. Eating a combo into a spike at 40%.
Oh, you lost your jump. You lost your jump. There you go.
Why see the combo? Someone just gets straight to hell. You know they're gonna talk to Hades, bro. You love it. It's like, oh, what's up? And I come back.
You from the hit video game Hades?
Yeah.
You know what? If they're gonna,
that's why I said that.
No, if they're gonna.
Oh shit! That was.
See, if that was a spike, it would have looked better.
Oh my god.
Yo, we were talking about Steve earlier and how he's got all this cool stuff. People talking about aerial smash attacks. Pac-Man did it first. He puts
I'm not
down.
gonna lie. I think Sinji has the highest success rate for forward smash that I've ever seen.
I would not.
Sinji prepped him.
So far,
well, the thing is, if you play against a guy, right, who does the fighting game equivalent of like stepping back from you and doing this, and then when you get close to him, he goes whoa, over and over. And then you start getting closer and like, okay, I gotta be careful because this guy will shove me away again. And then he socks you? I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people fall for that. That's like out of left field.
Well, the way it works in like a million, I think every smash had a universal duck. That shit was annoying. Not anymore. Now everyone is different. But
you could tech meteors though in melee though.
Yeah.
Because there was
two
meteors and
spikes.
then
There was a spike in meteor, and you couldn't text actual spikes. That's why Marth was so dumb.
Yep.
Marth was so dumb because you get spiked and you're in the same position if you're in the ground. So you just move down. And I was like, yo, this is the ugliest shit. And it sounded like thunder too.
Ugly but necessary.
Oh man.
I do like the spacing out with Zare.
Jesus Christ. Can you control that? Or is that just the way the momentum is?
That's the way the momentum is. It's just a Zare, it's just a straight line.
Oh yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is. That was actually kind of slick. That was using the side B that does push you a little bit. So that pushed Bankai away and then used the down B to get back on the stage. Sinji extended a little too far.
Throwing cherries at Zero Suit, that's very inappropriate, sir.
That was a read to try to catch the jump on that one. It was either go low or catch a jump. So.
Sheesh, damn, he fell off the platform and did the up air so fast.
Sinji doing a safe nair and just getting out of there, able to get the whip punish.
Oh,
again,
you just run it into bad fruit.
Yeah, you just get overzealous, and again, like you mentioned before, these guys, even if it's not an intentional choice with their play, this lowers your mental gauge so much over the course of the set. Especially of a best of 5.
Yeah, because it wears down on you after a while, you know? Like you have so much stamina going into a match. It's like when the matches last this long, your mental fortitude just fades with it.
That's how it be.
Yeah?
Honestly, and everything.
Paralyze a 2-frame?
You play, it's like when you play against Guile or Street Fighter, that's the place example. No one.
My man just gonna sit there on one knee all day.
But then when you think a Guile is playing like a punk until he hits you. And you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, oh man, he's keeping you full screen. Then he gets you in the corner and hits you for like 30 seconds. It's like, oh damn, Guile's kind of got sauce.
Guile's got fucking hands, man.
Guile's actually got some sick combos. He's legitimately.
Yeah, that's it. Nah, he was like, fucking. But he was at 40%, so he could have kind of. Yeah, he's kind of bugging. But he saw it too. He was like,
oh,
wow.
I think the hit of the up B caught on the Galaxian and saved. Yeah,
that's exactly what it was.
No!
Oh, no.
Yeah, try to go for
that's not that much damage, but that's a big momentum shift.
That's not the casual Slayer number 40, bro. That's not. Stop it. He's not gonna roll.
Yo, I think Pac-Man just hit Zero Suit out of the down B.
My man Sinji is completely confident, bro.
Oh, Sinji, yeah.
This dude just did a dash attack.
Sinji's like, I'm just gonna do it.
Who's gonna expect Sinji to be like, oh yeah, he's half stage. He's gonna come at me and dash attack.
Oh,
he
grab the bell.
He didn't expect that either.
I think it might have been because he was holding onto the bell.
Yeah.
Because you can't do your normals on that. He might have been looking for a double bell setup, but I don't even know if that works like that.
I've never seen Sinji double bell at all. I don't even know if that actually works.
Yeah. It'd be cool if it did.
What is this, a YouTube video? Like, what are you trying to do?
I mean,
I forgot that Pac-Man's down tilt. That shit is so weird.
I'm around. Yeah. That shit is cool.
Shit's up.
It's like my favorite move.
Jesus Christ, he's about to 3-stock him.
Jab's not gonna kill, but...
Apple.
Apple?
No, apple?
No.
Oh,
okay, melon, yep.
Slow melon, throw it up. No, you're dead. Oh, Sinji already knew.
I don't think Sinji cares at this point. Sinji's up a lot.
Did you drop the melon?
Yep. Did you see the way that ZSS's face was like jacked to the side, like mid freeze frame punch to the jaw?
Yeah, when you get hit by a fucking fire hydrant to your face, I would believe it would have that sort of effect.
No, that's what I mean. It's like because this is all so cartoony, and then ZSS is like, oh, my jaw's gonna be wired shut for months.
My fucking jaw hurts.
All right.
Oh, my feet fell asleep. All two of them.
I will see how it is because Bankai's getting kind of agitated.
I mean, dude, it's tough. You know?
Yeah, you
Sinji,
can't.
Sinji, John, the Mega Brain, dude.
You can't get too hot, man. Because that's the thing, right? When you start burning, and all you want to do is set the other guy on fire, if you can't reach him for the fuel, you're just gonna burn yourself out. That's exactly what Sinji can capitalize
I work at a grocery store. I get coupons for matches.
Oh, yeah.
You fools, everything's easy for me.
Oh, actually, we saw the counter tech on that one. Sinji's tech with Bankai doing the grab through the hydrant that time.
You think I'm trying to actually play neutral? No, I just pick fire on them. What's wrong with y'all?
That sounds about right, actually. That is actually true. That was not a joke.
All right. Yep, the mix up between the platform and the ground. Like right there. Yo, that whiffed.
Oh man, I'm still, ever since they said that the rumor that like Zero Suit Samus is literally the prototype for Bayonetta, and that's why she kicks so damn much, I can't unsee it. It is so fucking annoying.
Actually, you know, they gave her heels for no reason.
They gave her jet boots, and people are like, what the fuck?
It's like, she never had that shit. She don't need this.
Sorry, chat, but you know, I'm a nerd when it comes to this stuff.
Unless they already knew about Metroid Dread.
Yo,
apparently the rumor is that Zero Suit
2D Metro. I'm super excited.
So yeah, the rumor was that Zero Suit Samus was a prototype for Bayonetta back then, so that's why she has that weird ass design for her shoes and shit. So like, it's funny. Yeah,
I could kind of see that actually.
I wonder what it would look like if you took both those characters and kept their models but swapped their movesets. If it would look like natural.
That'd be interesting.
Because Zero Suit, there's two people in this game. It's Zero Suit and Sheik, that are two people that just come up and smash more than their own game. So like they just do shit that you're like, what? Like Sheik does a lot of shit that you go like, I remember Sheik just standing there. I don't remember her at. Oh, yep.
I can appreciate the attempt.
That shit actually killed. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
That was like last.
Not too vertical, but sent all the way across the stage. This is a chance for Bankai to get some person.
Nope. Okay. Well.
Yo, when that happens, that's just so. I think that's more annoying than getting your ass kicked.
It is.
Yeah, because you just like come on.
All right,
bro.
time for my comeback, and we're even.
It's like for what? What did I do?
That's the power of lies, baby.
No.
Don't worry, they're about to make stamina matches competitive.
Stop.
Life bars only, cuz don't.
Oh no! Look at all this percent he's taking from one interaction.
That's a blender.
Oh no!
Wrong way.
Yeah, I saw that too. Like he was blocked it backwards, but you know.
Actually, I think Bankai could have converted further off that because of the water.
Ryan, you think I need to turn around? No, I pick Kazuya.
No.
I just pick Kazuya.
I know how to grab backwards and forwards.
I'm a Terry main, bro.
So the last character's gonna have a two-way grab. Smack people's heads together.
Now it's whoever. Now if Bankai gets a kill confirm or if Sinji destroys him. We'll see.
That's definitely a momentum shift.
That's not definitely.
He is so heavy.
Well, Sinji also has really immaculate DI as well. Oh, he jumped first. Oh,
yeah.
Wow, what a recovery on that.
Actually, I think that was no, that couldn't have been up B first. Yeah, that was the hydrant first.
See, this is one thing that sucks about Smash, because you really, like, in his mind, you know he wants to go down there and kill this dude, but at the same time, you're like, it's so risky.
Too risky.
Yeah.
See, because then stuff like that happens.
Yeah, that
Sinji has
sucks, man.
advantage.
Yeah, it sucks to get reversed out of the corner.
That's one little bring
okay, up throw. Yeah!
The reads were real. Things that stop it.
God.
You said, what with the stamina mode tier list? I think Robin will actually be top tier. I'm just telling you this right now.
Nah, bro, Kazuya.
That too?
I can see it.
Robin and then the four Shotos.
Actually, I think Little Mac would actually be good too.
I disagree.
Really?
Yeah, because if you're in stamina mode, all your knockback is treated like you're at 0%. And a lot of max moves are unsafe on low percent. Like up tilt is punishable on hit at 0.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, so I couldn't see him being top tier.
Fight my Little Mac on stamina, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I could try, I suppose. I'll probably get sauced, but
yeah, I think it'll be the four Shotos, Robin, and for some reason, Mithra.
I can see that. I can see that.
Mithra is so stupid. Bro.
Honestly, any character that gets who is fast and has really good low percent conversions would probably thrive. Honestly, so like Sheik would be good.
He reached for that.
Third place.
He reached for that. Unfortunate.
Still in the money though. Not gonna live up to the dream of the big.
I want to
50.
see if Marshall's gonna come up in here and say something. because we just came up with about this.
Let's look over to the dome and wait for Marshall.
They can hear that on stream.
Can they?
Yes.
Pop, pop.
Oh, stop!
Yeah, if you can hear it in the mics, they can hear it.
Pop, pop. That's what happened. You saw the forward smash and you said, boom.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop. All right.
Where is John?
Sinji chillin'.
So that was third place, right?
John Numbers, the big villain, sitting somewhere off screen. There he is.
Bankai just called this, right? Did he call this?
And if the fates be willing, we will not get a bracket reset, and we can all go home sometime this week.
Did he say it was going to be winners finals, and then them two were going to play each other again in the grand finals? Did he say that? Oh, man.
Okay, would you be cool if I took a really quick break? I'm gonna...
What do you mean?
Yeah, right before we get started on this. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna eat this brookie.
Nah, do you think, Rich? When Noivy comes in, I can actually... Oh, hello! Oh, speaking of Noivy, it's alright, I'll wait to eat mine, that's fine. Mine should be green. Oh, yes. Yes, delicious. Thank you, friend. How much are you? Where? What? Are you sure? Oh, thank you,
Don't ever let
Hey.
friends. Don't ever say pick up something for friends. We're just gonna say we got it.
No.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Nah, because I asked Noivy, I was like, yo, let me know how much it is. And she's like, okay.
Do the same thing. I'll run to the store. I'm like, yo, he's like, how much? No. Don't ever ask me that stupid shit.
Sweetheart, sweetheart. I've been here all day, man. Hungry. I'm hungry. I wait to eat, though. When Gretch comes back, I'll eat. But in the meantime, speaking of eating, since you're trying to eat.
Alright, guys, I'm sorry, but you're gonna hear me go off a tangent a lot because timeouts, you know what I'm saying?
Timeouts.
Yeah.
What is the time?
Nah, we'll see. We'll see if they change their game plan a lot because they just played each other in a long ass set. That's enough to adapt. So we'll see.
It is enough to adapt, but are they actually gonna adapt?
Yeah, we'll see.
That is
because they both play so safe to the point that only the last 30 seconds matter, which is insane to me. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but that's just how crazy these two are when it comes to scrambling.
Yeah,
that's just wild. Oh yeah, we're done.
I was like, what the hell are you doing?
No, I don't know why. I just popped.
I know, weirdo.
Okay, look, it's not that it's still going on. Okay, it's that. No, he's talking about King Booty.
Nah, yeah, it's still going on. It's still going on. We got John Numbers versus Sinji for the second time tonight. This is the grand finals, though, so potentially, what is that, 10 games? Possibility of 10 games, I think, if my math is right.
If they do it, the way they were playing, if they were that even, it's going to be fucking 10 games in the last.
Yeah, it was 2 timeouts, too. Who got reset? Nobody got reset yet.
No one got reset.
Not yet, not yet. We just hit
John
grand
Numbers
finals
is
right
here.
now. Yeah, John Numbers still in winners.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is John Numbers in grand finals?
Yo, for real?
Oh, no, because I didn't put the underscore this time. I don't know. Marshall said there was no underscore. I'm like,
it's funny.
It's all right. Everybody knows John Numbers. I don't know. Sometimes his name has an underscore. Other times it doesn't have an underscore.
Yo, these guys will be the best Advanced Wars players. I'm telling you.
With the tactics? Are you kidding me?
Yo, this is crazy.
These guys are tactics.
You know how you ever played Command & Conquer back then? How you have to save up for the special ops?
Oh my god. I mean, listen, this is them in their A game, you know?
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool, but at the same time,
it's like, god damn, bro. Somebody died.
It's the way the characters are, too. These guys are just that nice with their characters. I mean, oh shit, that was actually the biggest read they had the whole scramble. Holy fuck. Dude, just kicked them off the... Yo, you trying to do it again?
It's been 2 minutes and no death, so...
They're about to increase the time just for these two. I'm about to send this shit to every TO.
So Marshall had a thing where he said when these two play, they should reduce it to 4 minutes instead of 7.
I mean, that's kind of you can't be biased and competitive.
I know that's why that's a little OD.
That's kind of stupid. Say, yo, when xiii plays, he can't pick any animes.
Oh my god,
I'm quitting.
It's funny.
Nice, that was nice. He actually reversed it on him and then smacked him with it. That's sad. Imagine getting killed by your own bells. It's like a teacher getting fired when lunch happens. Yo, they just throw shit at each other. These guys are wild, bro.
Took your break too early, man.
Oh my Jesus. Nice. I swear that fire hydrant sometimes can be such a button check, and you have
it can.
You have to be really vigilant not to press a button. Yo, he's
what the fuck happened?
He knocked him down so hard. That was like the equivalent to corner pressure in any fighting game, bro. He actually did that well. No, not when he's deep breathing. Do not ever do that negative ass move. You're fucking crazy.
So I was saying before, the concept of people boxing with John Numbers when he has deep breathing on, I'm like, why would you box him?
Yeah, that was...
Character is scary when they have deep breathing. Are you kidding me?
Oh, shit!
Yo.
He read the fuck out of
I just want to say, coming in here, because we've got all the lively stuff going on, we've got the game audio in here. Going out there because they both got the headphones on. It's just there's no sound and it's the clacking of the controllers. It's like what is it? Like an exam room.
I mean, that's Smash in a nutshell. You go to any event, all you hear is.
No, but this is because there's no one else in the venue right now. Everyone is left.
Right.
Because Waypoint is closed, so there's nothing. Like, peek your head
the
out.
4 people in the front are going too?
I think so. Like, peek your head out and just listen. It's crazy. It's like.
Let me know if someone gets boppity boop.
Yeah.
Sounds like a library.
Exactly. I've been in libraries that are louder than that, honestly.
Well, my libraries consist of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, so.
That's fair.
Hey, you can't fucking use your trap card.
Oh, no!
Oh, on the platform, too. That was the worst case scenario. Now, this is doable, but John Numbers is actually just...
This is rough, though. This is really hard. This is...
Now, the thing about this,
2 minutes 40, you could do it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The thing about it is that he has a really bad lead, and it's going to take him a while to rack up damage. Oh!
He's very good.
Did I say that? I didn't hear to say that, Chad. You hear me say that? I didn't say nothing, right? Yeah, okay. No, I didn't say that. I said someone's going to die. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
What was it that Bonk guy said earlier? Is that I hope someone ends up winning the game? Yes. Or something like that? Like, yo, shoot.
Gonna win.
Yeah, it's like, we're watching Smash Brothers here. Somebody's probably going to win this game. I don't know, but we got 2 characters on the screen. They're going to a stage. Both players, we have the player cams. There they are.
Don't worry, guys. The best thing is going to happen. The next Soul Calibur, they're going to put all the Fire Emblem characters in there, and there'll be no more sorties.
Oh, actually, a Soul Calibur rep would kind of be funny.
They have a Soul Calibur. What you call it? What's it called? Battlefield.
What?
Battlefield is half red, half blue. Soul Calibur creator did it.
I don't think that's fair. I think the colors red and blue were used before Soul Calibur.
The creator of Soul Calibur designed that stage.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why it's half red, half blue.
That's cool.
People thought Siegfried was gonna, or Nightmare was gonna be in the game, but of course that doesn't mean anything in Smash. You can't read the characters no more.
Remember when we were talking about like, oh yeah, because Sakurai has this chair that looks like a jungle tree, that means King K. Rool came.
Yeah.
And now that he has these yellow and purple chairs in the background, that means Waluigi, right?
All right, this is the fastest they accumulated damage on each other. I thought I was gonna have enough time to chat and then work out. Maybe someone might die. Who knows? Chat. Who do you think will die first? That was nice.
I mean, Sinji armored through it with the side B, but still, that was a really good angle. I don't think I've seen that one.
The whole Rayman, yeah.
Oh yeah, Rayman frozen in the crystal. Yo, that was the stupidest thing ever.
I'm surprised Sinji got hit by that. For the way they were playing to just get hit by a raw fucking sunball.
No. Sun is mad fast, and when you're at that range, it's like too big to jump over.
Yeah, he got hit up close. That's what I'm saying. For the way they were playing, that was kind of random. I didn't think he was just gonna get.
No, it is a super strong like just throw it out move because it's still living.
Call it non-tech.
It's not like particularly safe on shield, but if you're spaced out enough where it's not in the immediate range, then what are they gonna do?
That's true.
And then if it hits, that thing is massive. It is really like you cannot jump out of the way of that on reaction.
Yeah, I know.
You have to already be jumping.
I saw the hitbox on it too. It's bigger than her. It's so dumb. It's actually really dumb.
It's mad.
But what was another rumor? Oh, I think the only time it actually mattered is when this dude Sakurai did that stupid three hand sign. Everyone's like 3 houses, and it worked. It actually worked. But other than that, that was kind of obvious. But everything else you can't read. Like, you know what I'm saying? They said the Smash ballot. That Smash ballot is to this day is a spit in the face to everybody who voted. Spit in the face.
Well, there was again. That's the second time this has happened today.
Bayonetta got in on that.
She got in, but they tried to bullshit saying that she was the overall pick for all 4 regions. I was like, that's bullshit.
Who? Oh no, they're talking like averaging it out.
Yeah, they're talking about averaging it out, but
they're not gonna put Goku in this fucking game, bro. I don't
no, they're not. They're not.
What's up with the Goku? The Goku thing is not happening.
Yeah.
He's not. They said it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a funny meme. That's it.
It's not that. Android 21 has more of a chance of Goku being in.
That I can legitimately believe.
Android 21 is from a video game, not from Dragon Ball Z itself.
You know what? If they did not put in I don't think they would put in Android 21. I don't think Android 21 is designed to be as like suggestive.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, Sakurai said if you're not originated from a video game, you're not going to be in this game.
No. I know that she originates from a video game, but I think she's too.
They put Pyramid and gave them black leotards.
That's true.
So like,
that's true. They can tone it down.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that with mine. I feel like they could have just put like.
That's a good choice for it.
No. I'm saying like for the background of the stage because they kept her out. Like they could have just put like black undergarments, something like what Yuri has.
They did keep.
That's like how in Fortnite they gave Cammy like camo. Like
it's not hard. If anything, it looks good on Cammy.
There's a skin exposure. There's a skin exposure perk on Dead or Alive that puts everyone with leggings and shit. So
oh my god.
That's what Mai's in it. They gave her like black shit that you can't really see.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Man, I can't necessarily take that.
Second key.
All right, so this is what's gonna happen, right? Shinji's gonna try to do so. Hopefully, we don't get that thing where he just gets bopped and is even.
Maybe.
Don't say it like that.
All right, now it's in his favor. 100%. When that happens,
deep breathing is still up. I don't believe it.
Oh, they
until
reduce
it's gone.
Snake's ass. That's right.
I like that.
That's right.
That's booty for Snake. No more box.
I can't believe they nerfed his butt, man. Snake. If there is any character that deserves to have like an exaggerated ass, it's Snake. One of the freaking most deceptively goofy characters on the roster, easily.
Deceptively goofy? I like that.
The Metal Gear Solid games are whack, dude. Yeah. If you look at any summary
I played all of them. I played all of them. I know about that shit. Yeah, that shit.
Exactly.
Metal Gear is wild when it comes to that type of shit.
It's wild because you care about it even. Like, at the end of MGS3, I'm like teary-eyed, dude. Because in the context of that, it's like, man, this is sad. And then there's, you know, some freaking jackass who's juggling revolvers.
Genova fucking Falcon got nipple buttons for no reason. Yeah. And they nerfed his ass. I don't know why that was even a thing. that was so random to me when I noticed that. I was got no glutes.
People have talked about what is it? More Sonic characters, like people want Shadow. I hope they put in Eggman, but it's Sonic 06 Eggman.
Eggman is cool.
Ugly ass nipples.
The problem with that's the thing. The problem with games like Sonic is that since it's like a title character, you really don't need to add anyone else. You can put Sonic, and Sonic represents everybody in that series.
He does.
And they don't need it. It would be nice, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say. But come on. Now I heard someone say they want Silver. You put Silver in this game, I'm dead ass deleting it. Silver to this day to me is the coolest looking headshot, but he's the worst character.
Shadow would be the best bet.
Shadow would be the best.
Well, because you're going.
Oh, Shadow's assist trophy though.
Honestly, I feel like
he's trying to heal.
I feel like Tails would have a better chance than Knuckles would. Tails, I feel, is more iconic.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Tails is cool.
Yeah,
and he's different too. So
that's true. Knuckles is weird.
All right, this is going to be game right here if he keeps getting hit like this.
Yep.
I mean, now John has to be the aggressor.
Yeah, now he has to. Yeah, you got a minute left.
He can be though.
You said deep breathing.
Oh, John, be really.
All right. He's scrambling. He got 50.
He's got Sunset. There it is.
Okay. He got a minute left. If he can't do it in
this
50
can 100% be done in a minute. This can be done.
Oh my God! He just threw it at him. He said, "Fuck it."
Give it to him.
Sinji so many times in the past like 2 weeks, even just.
And also, once again, to reiterate, Sinji beat John twice at Brooklyn the other day.
Yes, that's right.
What was this? Holy shit.
Oh, the other day?
Sunday.
Oh, Sunday?
The plan is at Sunday.
That's annoying.
Sinji very often will... sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, you're good. You're good.
Sinji very often will hold bell and just drop shield, and the opponent will hold shield, and he will just wait. He will, like, look around.
Said commentator's curse coming in hot this set.
Damn right.
Hey, I'm not putting numbers on none of these motherfuckers, okay? This is like a 50-50. It's like flip a coin and who's gonna get hit, right?
Yo, what's a curse if it doesn't last for, like, a period of time, right? Otherwise, it's just like, what, a cold?
Don't say that I'm a robber man. When I hear curse, I think fail.
Oh, no. Look at that damage!
Jesus Christ.
That's 70 off one interaction.
This is another thing I like about this game, how they add is that when you do some combos just do so much damage. I think they need that. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Like,
because it's varied too. There are some characters who hit you 2 times and it's like, oh man, and they're one into like Falcon's knee or something and it does a bunch of damage. And then you've got like Sheik in there who hits you 20 times, resets you twice, and she's done 30. And it's like, okay, that looks cool.
Oh, he read the hell out of it.
He's alive.
He actually tried to inch at that so hard, man. That was actually so sick.
It was the right call. It just, I'm not surprised it didn't kill. That forward air is not super strong.
See if he had a sword, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Oh my God. Yo, give him the Falchion. Give him the Mars Tipper.
You know what's funny? If Pac-Man was in the Mokujin robot, like in Street Fighter X again.
Yo, that would be sick.
Oh, I would hate it.
Even in the Final Smash, that would have been sick.
Yo, actually, if they put in like, because we've had quote-unquote stance characters where they change you around, a la Mithra and Pyra. If they put in like a Mokujin who just changed characters, like,
sick.
But it would be different DLC characters, so you could add a bunch of them at once. That would be kind of sick.
That would have been sick.
That would be sick. That would be
or like their own version of Smash. Like it would have been like just a combat. Or something.
Yeah. Like so each character wouldn't have to be super overly complicated. So you could put in simple characters who maybe don't need, like, you know, if you put in Kazuya, he's got this fat ass move list. You don't need to do that. You could put in like whoever, and then you could just have a bunch of them and swap through them. That would be fun.
That would be kind of neat.
Granted, if it was on one character, it'd probably be mad busted. But
Yeah.
But they turned off custom moves in this game.
That's sad too. I remember everyone had at least 9 moves. That was great. That was sick. That was actually really
It was
crazy.
cool, but then again, in tournaments, you had to unlock every single move for every character for Smash Run.
I spent hours doing that, and I still never got.
No, if you want to do the oh shit, now goddamn.
Like if you were able to use your Smash dollars to like fucking unlock it, that'd be great.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was dirty. It was dirty what they did in Smash 4. You know how Palutena was like low tier, right? She was like dog shit, right? Did you know she was the only one in the game where all her moves were unlocked from the start? Because they knew that. They knew she was trash.
I forgot about that.
All her moves were unlocked from the start because she was busted in when you play casual with her moves. She was whack competitive. So Sakurai Enemy did that on purpose. It's like, yo, you want to play competitively? That's why casual is going to be good with her. I was like, yo.
Oh, what a conversion.
See, if that was a spike, that would have looked better, right?
I'm kind of surprised the kicks actually linked on that one.
Yeah, that's a fact, Genova. If Cloud had custom moves, he would have had different magics.
Yeah.
Like Thunder.
That would be really fun.
That's what I thought they were going to put Tifa in, but they put fucking Sephiroth. That shit pissed me off.
Yo,
at the same time, it was all right.
I've been saying this. Tifa is sick. Dude, the ability to suplex anyone in the game and not have it be tied to me brawler would be amazing.
Nah, they just did. Every video game company at this point is missing their chance for Tifa. Tifa could have been in Tekken, DOA, this game. It could have been in mad games.
Look, the thing is like, maybe it's just because it's the only Final Fantasy game I've played, and I know, what's his name, Grant from 6 does it too, or whatever his name is. But just like, you can be at the final boss and you can be fighting God, and you can be like a 20th his size, just like, yeah, I'm gonna suplex him, and then I'm gonna toss him into the ground, freaking punch his
About
lights
30
out.
something seconds went by and no one got hit.
Nope.
Yep. It's because we were talking about Tifa. Everyone knows.
Yeah, Genova. That's what I was saying. Like Tifa was. They did this shit in Tekken too, but they put fucking Noctis. So I was like,
all I know is this game is actually canon to Kingdom Hearts, so Sora has to be in because this is where Cloud and Sephiroth disappeared off to in Kingdom Hearts 2 because they never showed up.
I said,
they came to Smash.
You know who's the last character I'm calling in chat?
It's Sora. Sora's gonna be like, oh my god, I know how to push the triangle button now. Oh my god.
Yo, chat. Before I get back to this match, I'm gonna put my prediction. Right? People gonna hate me for it. The last Smash character is gonna be the Genshin Impact Traveler.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Right? Remember my words. Shayna Naga said that shit.
Give me Fortnite David, bro. Give me Fortnite David. I want to fucking see somebody SD and go.
Oh god.
Floss dancing.
Dude, look, okay, this is what I was saying about Steve, right? The idea, and this will happen if it hasn't happened already, the idea that a grown-ass man is going to be playing this game and is going to get salty and pop off over Minecraft Steve beating them in a video game is amazing. That's so good.
Yo, Sinji just staring him down.
Again, this is what he does with the belt. He doesn't need to do anything else.
You know what fucking kills me? When people go, oh my god, Minecraft, that's my childhood. I'm like,
oh yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I hear that. Hearing
Smash
people...
4 neutral, right? Yeah, but you don't see a lot of up tilt, so that's a lie.
Forward smash.
Yo, Terraboy, good stuff today, friend. You did great.
Should you just kind of choke the punish there, but it happens.
There you go. All right, yes,
all right, now
the second time.
It's either the even shenanigans or he gets damaged and it's his game.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, doesn't get you out of that.
Could have got more damage. Oh, nice.
That might be it. Yeah, that might be it.
Yep, check this.
That's a little bit too
much. This is best of 5, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Or 10.
Or 10.
I'm aware.
Or 10. Just
Yo, so there's no deuces rule that if you guys get tired, you got to play an extra 2 games. I'm just saying.
You guys want a gentleman to next week?
Tune in to Waypoint Warriors, etc.
Friday.
I think it would be interesting to see a round 1 during
And again, when you can just throw that shit out.
It's got surprisingly little end lag too. Plus you heal.
That generates to next week. Yo, you don't know Genji just came out, bro. Axel already saw this match, bro.
Yeah.
Time travel gonna be like, what? What the fuck? He said out of the box. He's like, they're still in the box, cuz.
What you mean?
Oh man.
So, okay, so here's the thing also about the Sun Salutation, right? John likes to use it a lot for movement. He'll wave bounce with it at the ledge. So if he's got it fully charged, he can't do that. So that's why you'll see him pop it off in neutral a lot more often than not.
If John Number steals this somehow, I will be so surprised.
Well, he's in deep. Well, he just lost
got
it.
40 seconds.
Yeah, 40 seconds. I don't think this is gonna happen.
Yeah,
this one right here is not gonna happen.
This can't happen in one interaction. This has got to be like
unless he gets a TOD somehow.
Yeah, he let it go. He let it go.
Unfortunate. I hate being negative like that, but sometimes you just gotta call it what it is.
No, because
he did that earlier too. He's like, all right, I have no time to do enough damage. That's fine.
I think you're being realistic about it, because negative is like, oh man, there's no way he can do us. John is getting his ass kicked, but realistic is like, man, this is like next to impossible. This is hard.
Like I call it impossible for these two because they scramble so well. So when someone gets the lead like that, that shit is like, oh man, that shit doesn't look right. When you have 30 seconds left and someone gets the lead against these two, you're like, come on, what's going on?
Something sus. Where were you 5 minutes ago? You weren't in the cafeteria. Sus.
But she gets faster too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she gets faster. Her gravity changes. Her airspeed changes. Her damage goes up. I think her knockback and her damage both go up. But
I know that. Yeah, definitely that. I thought it was mostly power. I didn't know it was speed. That's crazy.
Yeah, speed goes up too. It's literally X Factor.
Yeah. Don't ever say that. X Factor is stupid.
Yeah,
I would never respect Marvel for X Factor ever again. That was the most broken fighting game mechanic of all time.
X Factor is. Look, I don't even play the game, but seeing Phoenix go on the screen and die. Granted, if she gets hit by literally anything, she dies.
Yeah, she has the lowest health in fighting game history. Right?
She kind of needs it though.
Oh no!
What happened?
I think John got the last hit of trampoline and got put into special.
You sure it was last hit? He just put that up because he just shaked his head too. He's like,
because the thing is, I think John put out a down air. When you put out a hitbox, if it hits the trampoline, it takes away.
All right. Yeah, he actually just looked up and said, "What the fuck?" Yeah. That sucks. Sinji. That's really a bad move. Now he has to move. He has to scramble now. Oh man, that sucks. That actually really bad.
What happened with that header? Did you see that? I'm sure that was the water moving it, but the header was there.
Yeah,
and the ball just spawned way far away. Or maybe not spawned, just moved really quickly out of the way.
Oh man, Shinji's so comfortable now. You see it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
The thing is you can only get so comfortable though.
Yeah. He gotta keep that lead.
He can definitely breathe a little easier for a bit. He can try some of the wackier stuff. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
nice. It. Damn, what good thinking, bro.
See, that's what happened when he did the wacky stuff. He's like, oh, I'll do a side B from down here. I'll never see it coming. And then he dies for it.
Nah, that was good shit. That was some good stuff. Oh, man.
60%.
Hell! Oh, he tried to spike him! I'm expecting you trying to violate, bro.
That gets air dodge in, and then I don't think it gets fast fall, but if your character's big enough, that can smack you down.
Oh, watch out with that.
Platform?
I wonder why he did that with the trampoline. That was kind of random.
What, resummoned it?
No, he took two things off the trampoline on purpose and then jumped out.
It might have been to trap John because you don't necessarily need to.
No, John did it. John. Oh. Yeah, I was like, what? I wonder why he did that. I don't know. Maybe it's gone now, but that was random.
When he was coming up to Shark from the ledge, he doesn't burn his jump when he goes on the trampoline, so he can keep putting out back airs, and then if he gets hit out of it, he's like, oh, I can still recover. I'm in, like, no pressure. At least that's my guess. I don't know for certain. I'm not in his head.
Yeah, because I put him in a weird spot. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
Plus, it's scary to go out and challenge because if John hits the trampoline and you go too deep, then you might just put special fall. The rare get-up attack. This is not
death.
Yeah.
Wii Fit doesn't really have a killing for
I'm telling you, bro. I'm seeing he secretly got them.
Oh! That is fully invincible.
And he charged.
That is fully invincible. That is a DP.
Oh, what, the up smash?
No.
Shit.
Wii Fit's up smash. Right before and during the hitbox comes out, I think. I don't know the exact.
I thought it was from like the waist up.
No. It is entirely invincible.
From the
whole body.
What the hell?
Is entirely invincible. It is a DP.
It's a one frame though.
It's not one frame.
Yeah,
it's after the charge. It's not a one frame reversal.
Okay.
But it is fully invincible.
Oh, snipes.
Yeah. John, I think went a little bit autopilot on
4 frames of invincibility. Goddamn.
Nice tech. Yep. Total invincibility. That's nutty. She's actually got like legitimately good anti-air options. Like somebody different programmed them. Like her up tilt has or whatever it is, intangibility, invincibility on the arm that she sticks on.
Yeah.
So it's disjointed. And then she's got that up smash, which is higher commitment, but it's invincible. It's like, oh wow, this is like a 2D traditional fighter anti-air set. Why is this here?
Or is it?
I mean, you gotta be a crazy person to add a fucking avatar.
Sinji. Sinji damage? No Sinji damage? Damn.
No. I don't think there's any chance.
John, this is John Doe's game, right? I mean, this could be anyone's game right now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I think Sinji was still cognizant that the water would go up when John was on it because the water still pushed him away when he went for the nair on number shield. So I think he was still keeping.
Who would have thought John really came back from all of that? That's insane. He's
John numbers. John doesn't want a bracket reset.
Oh,
he took his jump. As soon as he started walking forward, I was like, oh no, something bad's about to happen.
Blinky winky.
Blinky winky.
So, do you know what I put in my protein shakes? Aside of Blinky.
You ever heard of Blink Fitness? Stupid. How about an orange?
Oh man.
Fucking Pac-Man after a long day of work.
Is this the guy at the Planet Fitness that people have the lunk alarm for? It's just some weird, like...
That fucking Planet Fitness. Lunk alarm. Meow, 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 meow. Lunk alert.
Yo, numbers has been in the air for so long.
The drift away was really good. That was a really strong defense on that. That was both two potential deaths.
Any hit counts. Any hit counts.
That one doesn't.
That was the ball.
No, he's
Any
not
hit counts.
counting.
Hell!
Oh, yes! That was really good. It's really hard to wait like that. Especially because that could have easily been like a Sinji landing nair fast fall or a down air. That was crazy. Holy cow, someone shot me.
Good stuff, my friend.
Good stuff.
Yo, Sinji has the face of that dude from Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Like, I'm gonna kill chaos.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm gonna kill chaos.
I haven't even. I've only seen the jokes of that trailer, but it looks obnoxious.
He says it like 20 times in the trailer. I'm gonna kill chaos. Chaos is dead.
It sounds so stupid.
Because it is.
Like,
it is.
I don't know, man. You know what gets me right in fiction?
Killing chaos?
No. Because like fictional naming conventions are so dry. A lot of the time it's like chaos or some stupid edgy thing. Or you take a normal group of something and then capitalize it and put the before it. So it's like
the chaos,
the refugees, the travelers,
I just thought about it.
the etc.
You think they're gonna redesign the Final Fantasy 15 character?
Fuck no.
The way he looks like Cole, and then his two partners look like.
In Stranger of Paradise?
Yeah.
He looks like the difference.
Like his two friends look like
it looks like this guy just rolled up at like a fucking Wawa at like fucking midnight trying to get like a gallon of milk for his wife, and they got pulled into a fucking Final Fantasy.
Man, you got problems in your life if you're going to Wawa for a gallon of milk at midnight.
I mean, listen, bro.
Wawa for a gallon of milk.
The guy in Final Fantasy Stranger Paradise or whatever.
Yeah, because he needed milk to get, strong to kill chaos.
I couldn't get my wife the milk she wanted, so I'm gonna fucking kill chaos. I'm gonna interrupt my fucking grocery shopping, you asshole. My wife is
hold up, you never got hit?
No. That's how 0% works.
He got hit, yeah, let's go, let's get it. I'm nasty with it, cuz. I got hit, boy. God can't handle this commentary.
If I make a video game, I'm gonna name the antagonist Gretch.
Oh, God. I mean, I don't have any like licensing, so you can.
He's gonna attack people with a bell.
Everyone should get boyfriend dungeon.
I don't. I don't get royalties off of that.
Oh, speaking of that, yeah, boyfriend dungeon. Just buy it.
This isn't about me.
Okay,
this is about them.
If I can draw some attention to this really quick, because we've seen it multiple times, and I don't know what exactly it is. But John has been doing it a lot in this game particularly. When he's running through the hydrant.
Oh shit.
When he's running through the hydrant, it's always when the water is just coming out. So I would expect that to be a wind box that pushes him out, but I think there's some weirdness there, and Wii Fit's run is fast enough that she's clipping through the fire hydrant. It might be... Because when you get pushed by things, you can go through things, I think.
This shit is longer than the Super Bowl. Oh my god.
I mean, it's going to be even longer if John loses.
Yeah, I know. Now, I'm just letting y'all know, Square Enix has a bad habit of releasing games 8 years between. We're gonna get our next Square Enix game by the end of this set.
Listen, bro. It was the 20th year.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he died.
It was the 20th year anniversary when the PS5 released. And wait, and they didn't come out with a new bouncer.
Oh no!
And it pissed me the fuck off. It was 20. Yeah, the bouncer. Yeah, that game is 20 plus years old now.
Yo, my new PlayStation
and
Plus
it would have been perfect as a launch title.
I don't know what a bouncer is.
Figure it out, Gresh.
Well, I mean, I know what a bouncer is. I don't know.
No, it's a game called The Bouncer.
Yeah, The Bouncer.
It came out before Kingdom Hearts, so the main character looks like Sora.
Yeah, he literally just looks like Sora.
Was it Nomura?
Yes.
Yeah. It was made by Squaresoft.
Yeah, Squaresoft. Yeah, it's before they became when they had the merger with Enix.
You literally just Sora and two goons that just fuck up people in the club, bro.
Sora, fucking Ko, Sion, and Volt.
Yeah, that shit was very cool. I remember that because I had it when I was. It was that in a game called like Musashi or Muramasa.
Yes, Muramasa.
Was it Muramasa?
Yeah, Muramasa.
Onimusha?
No, Muramasa. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm messing with you.
Dynasty Warriors.
No, well, yeah, I love Dynasty Warriors actually.
I've never played one.
What?
I played a little bit of Hyrule Warriors. I don't know if it's.
Dynasty Warriors, you be alright there.
I played Persona 5 Scramble. Not great.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Honestly, most of the Persona side games, from what I've experienced, are
dancing all night.
They've got aspects to them that have a lot of work put in, but typically they're not great.
That was
games.
a bad mistake from Sinji.
Q as well.
Not like, however, this game 5 of this set with John taking a good lead.
Yum yum yum. All right. Good lord, not so good games. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
It's like that with Q.
Like the music and apparently the choreography for the Persona dancing games is actually really good. But as a rhythm game, it looks kind of like.
But that's the thing. They shouldn't be doing that from a series. That's like coming out of nowhere with a goddamn Final Fantasy Dance All Night with the dancing is crazy. They could have just put that as a
Ooh, I like that. Wait, real quick, Jam, you are incorrect. It's not that we don't talk about Persona 1. We don't talk about Persona 1 and 2.
Yeah. Right? You forget about 2.
And the other one. Innocent Sin and the other
Persona 1 and Persona 2 were literally experiments. And if they failed as much as they did, it would have been... Persona 2 was alright.
Persona 2's I don't know what you're talking about. I never heard that game.
Literally.
There you go, Genova.
If it wasn't... Persona, wait. For games, bro?
Oh, yeah, 1 and 2 don't exist.
I like this chase. Alright. Sinji, is this going to be an aggressive ledge trap?
Oh,
that's not what you want.
Stage advantage.
Galaxine's off the field.
Sinji has to win this game for a reset and $50.
Wait, the bounty's only 50?
It's 50 per knockout.
Yeah.
Shit's trash.
So if he wins the whole event, he'll get 100.
Fucking $50 just to bounce.
Yeah, that's a common angle. That one goes mad low.
Hey, John numbers king.
Boy.
Now, I heard this is like his 8th one.
Yeah, this is John has won Waypoint Warriors a bunch of times, and John has won.
Hey, you should have went to bed before this shit. What the fuck? Taking mad long and crap.
Oh my god. Either way, John numbers. Let's see if John wants to give his
weekly wahoo.
Yeah, his weekly wahoo.
That set was so long that my PS Plus games reset it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, guys, I'm glad we've been able to commentate this set for you. Now we're only about 24 hours before the release of the next Smash game.
Shit, yo, John Numbies with the weekly wahoo.
Wahoo.
Congratulations on yet another win, John.
Jamburger's going crazy. I love him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was fun.
He's been hanging out. He's like, I can go to bed now.
Yeah,
he was interactive as hell.
I believe this is John's 6th consecutive win. Yeah.
While he's been here, because there was
I got 5 at the bounties on my head.
Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Good shit tonight, John.
Hey.
Yeah, so thrive.
First place.
That matchup is such a fucking circus.
Yo.
Yo, okay, wait. Explain to me, because I've seen you doing it, so I figure you understand how it works. The run through the hydrant that you did throughout the set, how does that work? Is that because of the wind boxes?
I need deep breathing.
Oh, okay, so it's...
With deep breathing, I'm fast enough to get through the hydrant. Without it, I'm not. That's all there is.
Okay. And then, does that work because you've got the wind box pushing you, so the collision that normally keeps you from going through an item doesn't work?
The wind box definitely, launches me forward once I get through it, but yeah. I'm not like relying on the wind box to like push me forward. It's literally just I'm fast, so I'm faster than its wind box effect.
No. What I'm saying is that because if there were no wind boxes out, I don't think you'd be able to run through the hydrant no matter how fast you are, unless it's like
Sonic
game
and
breaking.
Falcon can run through it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you're like, I think Mithra can, like anyone who's like reasonably fast can get through it. You have to be like Little Mac or Mithra or Falcon or something.
Yeah, the people with the crazy dash runs that duck.
Wii Fit Trainer just becomes fast enough with deep breathing, but not without.
That's really interesting.
And then once I get through, I'm not like I didn't plan on this or anything, but then once I'm through, then the wind box shoves me out of the middle.
Yeah. You come in fast. Shoot, that's cool. I didn't know that about the hydrant.
There is so much nuance in that matchup. It's out of control.
There's a lot to appreciate there.
I have my own mic off. All right, good night, John Numbies. Congratulations on your win.
Good night, Numbies. Congrats on your win.
Yes, once again, I'd like to give a shout out to my lovely comment. Fuck, Jesus Christ, that door. No, the door closes hard. Yeah, shout out to my commentators, i.e. The real Gretch over here. We got Shay the Naga. I put an angry face because he wouldn't leave me the fuck alone about the capitalization. And to, of course, Gotham, Zane, and Bankai for also commentating tonight. Guys, if you had fun tonight, we do this every Tuesday at 65.
Stop.
Shut the fuck up. This is where I turn off your mics. So we do this every Tuesday at 65 Ludlow Street. We're over at Waypointcafe NYC. $6 venue, $6 entry. If you bring your shut the fuck up. If you bring your setup, it's discounted, of course. 32 player cap. Sign up start at 4. Bracket begins at 5 every single Tuesday. But if you want to play Smash on not a Tuesday, hop over to Xeno. They do it every Wednesday. Shut the fuck up. I'm not done yet. Jesus Christ. This guy won't stop running his mouth. So I turned off his microphone. Anyway, hell yeah, I turned him down. Just fucking guys, the fucking animals. Jesus Christ. So, House of 3000 Xeno Weeklies happening tomorrow and every Wednesday or whatever. Venue is 8. Entry is 7. My brain is off. Everything hurts. What did I do? I made my window 6 times bigger than what it should have been. Shut up, Shay. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on, wait. All right, so lovely people. That is gonna be it for final turn of your mics. Fucking assholes. All right, they go.
I don't know why I'm being grouped. I've been behaving. I've been a good boy.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, come on,
man. Whatever.
Brutality, bro. Like, he did nothing.
Brutality. I can't even find you.
Here. Try again.
No, I was gonna hit him in the face.
No.
Not literally.
This is healthier. Try again. There we go. Okay.
Where are you?
Yo.
What?
6 feet.
Oh yeah, you're right. Get over there. Anyway, yo. So you boys want to say goodnight?
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back.
Perfect.
All right.
Yo, it's been a night, guys. Thanks for hanging out as always. You can catch us next week, and I'm sure we'll be back to see some more games. Probably a little bit more of this, but we can always have fun while we do it.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys. Take care.
Yeah.
You put something in Japanese.
I won't forget to end the stream. That's oyasumi nasai or oyasumi nasai. Yeah.
I didn't know you read Japanese.
Choto nihon ga hanashita yo. It's I suck now.
all I know is EK and Nadi.
No, you